everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. I'm right in front of one of my personal favorites, Spaceship Earth. We're gonna check in with the guest entrance. We're gonna take a look at the attendance here in just a few moments. It's no longer the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. So that has concluded behind us, and now it is the Epcot Festival of No Festivals. Like I just said, we're gonna check in with the main gate here. Let me flip the camera. You can see what we're dealing with. So I have been on the interior, or the heart of course, Epcot, and there are people in the park today. However, the main entrance here does not reflect the attendance level right now. You can see that there is a minimal amount of guests coming into the guest entrance here at Epcot. We're gonna check in with the chat in just a few moments. And again, I just pinched myself because I got that little tingling feeling when all the chat started populating and it started going brr, 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 brr. So it's so cool, it's so neat and special. Thank you for everybody joining us today from Epcot. And as we slowly turn around here, you can see the usual spot where, of course, the topiary for the festivals would greet guests as they come in the main entrance here. But you can tell that there is not much going on here in the Spaceship Earth complex at the moment. You're here today because of today's video topic. It's Walt Disney World Florida, Spaceship Earth Epcot, Disney Popcorn Bucket, available now. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Florida, Spaceship Earth Epcot, Disney Popcorn Bucket, available now. In just a few moments, we will check in with the breaking news, so stay tuned for that as well. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping. In the meantime, let's check in with the chat. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Rob's Mad World here. Rob's Mad World says, Thursday is the new Friday. Give me that popcorn bucket. Yeah, it seems to be a little popular, Rob's Mad World. We're gonna check in to see if it's still available. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free didn't have the opportunity because I was pressed for time today to go check out the actual locations where they're offered. So I have no clue if they have them in stock or not. So stay tuned and find out all the details for the popcorn bucket. But I think Rob's Mad World is definitely into today's video topic. In the meantime, let me pause just here for a moment so we can capture the fountain here in front of Spaceship Earth, along with the flags off in the distance in the background. But Fastest Radio, welcome in and welcome back. Fastest Radio says, join John live from Epcot at Walt Disney World. Mod Randy finally finished his meetings. Discover the new Spaceship Earth popcorn bucket. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. We're slowly going to approach one of my personal favorites, but I think everybody already knew that. It is, of course, Spaceship Earth. Again, Fast Radio says, after I pop up the subscribe banner, let's get to it. Join John live from Epcot at Walt Disney World. Mod Randy finally finished his meetings. Discover the new Spaceship Earth popcorn bucket. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Radio. And Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, chat family. Hello there, Auntie B. Always nice to have Auntie B joining us. Hey, while we're here, you can see there's some mirrored sections of this particular column that supports, of course, the freight elevator behind it for Spaceship Earth maintenance. In the meantime, you can see the reflection of what I call my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark VI. So there's an updated look of old Frankie boy, or Frank himself. We're slowly gonna back up, if you will, and I'll turn on my access, and I quickly wanted to give you an update here at the camera center. So directly in front of us now is the camera center, of course beyond those triple sets of double doors, and along with the pin trader sign is still up there. But a quick update, the pin trading has been moved from pin traders here underneath Spaceship Earth over to the breezeway next to Connections Eatery. so we could check in with the pin trading. We could go in the store and take a look to see, you know, there's no longer like the large array, vast amount of trading pins. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. But they offer some celebrating 25 years Disney pins, that is. There's also some Disney official traders going on here, if you will. But here is the register wrap. On the wall behind it is the, you know, limited selection of the pins they have available here at Pin Traders at the moment. So we're not going to stay too long here, but I just want to give you an updated look what the interior of this merchandise location looks like. And while we're here, I just wanted to show you quickly. This is something cool, something really neat. I've always liked this. So this is the passport, the Epcot World Showcase Passport Pack. So of course you could use it to get autographs, if you will. But we'll slowly turn around and I can just show you what the rest of this interior shop looks like, along with these tumblers that are, of course, themed to Spaceship Earth, along with the cookie jars here. And then over on this wall here is they offer a limited amount of apparel items, of course, this year for the 2025 celebration. There's also some magic bands here as well. But again, this is the camera center. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We're going to go back outside, and then I'll check in with the chat, and then we'll get on with the breaking news in just a moment. But Randy, welcome in and welcome back. Randy says, still in meeting, FastPass. I'll be out in 2 hours. Thank you for the update, Randy. FastPass Radio says, oh, Randy, LOL. And the chat is rolling. It's a jumping. Where did it go? Hold on. Randy says, save me some puns. You got it, Randy. But of course, he's talking to FastPass Radio, I'm sure. Phil Har Magical Mel. Well, that's a good handle. Look at that handle. So I'll come back to Phil Har Magical Mel in a moment. But we are standing just outside the standby entrance of Spaceship Earth. There's a wait time of 10 minutes. Oh. Standby entrance of 10 minutes. Post on the red LED signs there. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Off in the distance here is Gateway Gifts. We could save that for another time, but let's get back to the chat. Phil Har Magical Mel, that is a stunning, absolutely stunning handle there. But I do believe Phil Har Magical Mel is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I sure hope you could hear me, Mel. The wind, as you know, it's a wind tunnel underneath Spaceship Earth. But Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, John, coming in one more day. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Phil Har Magical Mel. Welcome to the channel. Of course, we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's nice to have you here with us today, Phil Har Magical Mel. Welcome. Rob's Mad World says, it's the Festival of Orangebird and Frankie. Love it. That's a new coin term, phrase, if you will, Rob's Mad World. I like that one a lot. I like it a lot, Randy. Rob's Mad World says, it's the Festival of Orangebird and Frankie. I just got to remember that, Rob's Mad World, just like you. You typed it with a bunch of Y's at the end of Frankie there. Fastest Radio says, will do, Randy. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark, where are you today? Yesterday you were on property. Florida Mark says, hello. Well, hello there, Florida Mark. Always nice to have you. Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everybody. We're going to have lots of fun at Epcot. So, yeah, that's right. That's an understatement, Chris. Phil Har Magical Mel says, go to Creations. They have something. Hold on. There's lots of chats between them, I'm sure. Chris says, wow, a new popcorn bucket. I can't wait to see it. I sure hope we'll have the opportunity to spot it, Chris. Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back, says something, but the chat just rolled. Where did it go? Hold on a moment. Mary in the Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Friday light. John, remind us of the next festival. So real quick, the next festival, of course, will be the Epcot Food and Wine Festival. So Disney, I believe, if I remember correctly, announced the dates. But Mary in the Move, I don't have the dates off the top of my head. So anybody, including Mary in the Move, can look that up real quick since Mary on the Move brought that up. Phil Har Magical Mel says it lights up too. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's such a neat little feature. So Phil Har Magical Mel, while we're here in the area, I'm slowly going to turn on my access and I'm going to point and spot Spaceship Earth from this vantage point here. I'll pause here for just a moment so you can enjoy this. Florida Mark says Frankie is ready. That's right, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here. The chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat still? I mean, we just went live. Come on. The chat's rolling. Mary on the Move. Okay, here. Mary on the Move. One moment, Mary on the Move. Let me make an adjustment to my camera rig. Old Frankie boy. Hold on, I got to double check to see if it's charging. Yeah, I think we have success now. You probably heard the satisfying click from the battery on the battery plate there. Mary on the Move says, I never wanted a popcorn bucket, but this one I actually might want. Oh, Mary on the Move. I just heard a cash register open. Auntie B says, hi, John. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180, I walked into the pin traders just for you. I know we didn't do much of the pin trading and no details yet, but I just thought about you and you said, more pins, please. So at least something, Zeep180. Florida Mark says, hi, Zeep. Zeep180 says, hi, Florida Man Mark. Is that what we're calling Florida Mark now? I don't know if Florida Mark wants to be called Florida Man Mark, but if he says it's okay, we'll call him that. Because his handle clearly says Florida Mark. Hey, we have, lots of cast members. Thank you for making the magic. Zeep180 says, hi, Florida Mark. No, sorry, the chat roll, it jumped. Same one. Hi, Florida Man Mark. And Phil Her Magical Mel says, hey, Mary on the Move. The chat's rolling again, yet again. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. While I try to catch up to the chat, let's head over to the Overlook, if you will. Dreamer's Point. We could check in with Walt Disney, the man, the myth, the legend, looking out over, of course, Communicore Plaza. Let me try to find where we are in the chat, though. Hold on. Hold on a second. Florida Mark says, hi, Zeep. Zeep180 says, hi, Florida Man Mark. Again, we got that in the chat just up. Yeah, Phil Her Magical Mouse says, hey, Mary on the Move. Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back. Patrick Julian says, hey, John. And to everyone in the chat, all I've got to say is that you're now something. I'm not sure what you're saying, Patrick Julian, but thank you for being here. You could see Walt Disney himself, and directly above, overhead, and behind in the background is, of course, new Geo 82 Lounge. I could actually see guests on the interior of that location, of that bar, that lounge, the adults only 21 and over lounge, the Geo 82 Lounge. So let's get a little closer here. We'll get an updated look, even though we can't see much from this vantage point, but you can clearly see there are guests and cast up there, sitting down at the tables, enjoying the view of Epcot. One of John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorite parks in the entire world. Fastwest Radio says, sounds good. John, wind is not messing with the sound. Thank you, Fastwest Radio, for the update. Scuda Adventures, welcome in. Oh, welcome back. Scuda Adventures, of course, says Simba 1, Simba 1. Question marks, yeah, so Simba 1. Simba 1 copy. Scuda Adventures, thank you for being here. Zeep180 says, at Philhar Magical Mel, hey, is an awesome greeting. Might start using it too. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, Scuda. Where are we? The chat rolled, it jumped. You're probably going to hear me say this all day long. I go to find chats, I think I have it locked and loaded, and the moment I take my finger off, it unpauses and it jumps. But let's check in with the Communicore Plaza real quick while we're outside here. I think we got Philhar Magical Mouse saying, hey, Scuda. Philhar Magical Mouse says, hey, Deep. Zeep, probably. Philhar Magical Mouse says 0. Patrick Julian says, pardon my typo. Hey, John, and everyone in the chat, you're officially on my list of go-to live streams, especially as one of the many mega Disney fans. Yoda best. Oh, thank you, Patrick Julian. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that. John with Fun to Be Free puts a lot of effort and a lot of time into Fun to Be Free channel. I really appreciate that. Again, Patrick Julian says, pardon my typo. That's okay, Patrick Julian. Hey, John, and everyone in the chat, you're officially on my list of go-to live streams, especially as one of the many mega Disney fans. Yoda best. So you rank yourself as the category of the top mega Disney fans, Patrick Julian? That's cool, I love it. And of course, Fastwest Radio says Scuda, and Philhar Magical Mel says Zeep. I love it. Scuda Adventure says, hello there, Mel. Fastwest Radio says the 2025 Epcot up. It just jumped. Where are we? Hold on. I think I found it though. Fastwest Radio says the 2025 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival is set to take place from August 28th through November 22nd. Thank you, Fastwest Radio. I'll have to commit that to memory. So again, Fastwest Radio says the 2025 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival is set to take place from August 28th through November 22nd. Thank you again, Fastest Radio. Zeep180 says, thanks, John. Appreciate you thinking of the pin community. You're welcome, Zeep180. I don't know how much pin trading we'll do today, Zeep180, since John with Fun to Be Free does not have any traders on his person today. As I've said before, Zeep, John with Fun to Be Free's pockets are completely full of equipment. I'm wearing cargo shorts with multiple pockets, and you always hear me talking about how I actually have to, juggle around all the various equipment between pockets, if you will. We are now in Connections Eatery. We're going to break into the breaking news. Allow myself to introduce myself. But before we do, I want to try to catch up with the chat, for a change, for once. Florida Mark says, I'm ready for the next festival. All right, Florida Mark, that's the spirit. Phil Harm, Magical Mouse says, hey, Fast Radio. Again, chat's rolling, jumping. Where are we in the chat? This has become a common theme these days. Mary the Move says, thank you at Fastest Radio for the next festival info in case inquiring minds want to know. Big thumbs up. Thank you, Mary the Move. And you can see down below on the lower level, of course, is the Connections Eatery, the interior dining area. Philhar Magical Mouse says, can't wait to see Walt. Never seen it yet. Oh, you haven't yet? It's very special, Philhar Magical Mill. I'm sure you'll enjoy it very much. Fastest Radio says, no problem at Mary the Move. Fastest Radio says, hello at Philhar Magical Mill, at Florida Mark, at Zeep180. Zeep180 says, howdy Fast Pass. And Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant in the chat again for the first time today. For the first time in forever. Hey, John and chat, thank you so much for your help, John. MobLink connected instantly once I made the AT&T phone, my streamer phone. I actually grew some more hair so I could rip it out earlier. Theme Park Giant, that's awesome. So what Theme Park Giant is referring to, before we went live, John with Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giant were discussing Theme Park Giant's setup, his camera rig. So Theme Park Giant is going to join the club of multi-carriers here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Theme Park Giant will now, or at least soon to be, have 3 carriers, including AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon. So we were working on that tech issue, but that's awesome. Thank you for sharing, Theme Park Giant. But again, Theme Park Giant has success, so he's going to be channel bonding or using multiple pipes, very similar to John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6. And the chat rolled, it jumped again. Here we go, yet again. Oh boy. Common theme, I keep repeating that. I'm attempting to find the next chat. Hold on a second. Mary the Move says, we appreciate you being part of the family at Patrick Julian. Florida Mark says, at Fastest Radio, at Theme Park Giant. Stevie, oh, I saw Stevie, but where'd it go? I found it. Stevie says, hi man, I'm Florida Mark. John's, Mary, Scuda, Fastest, Philhar Magic, Zeep, B, Christopher, Robs, and I'm sure many others. Well, welcome back, Stevie. It was nice to have you in the chat. Zeep180 says, hi, Theme Park Giant and Stevie. Patrick Julian says, you're absolutely welcome, John, at Mary Move. It's my pleasure. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Isn't it just one big happy chat family, Patrick Julian? Philhar Magical Mouse says, if you see a fountain toss coin, toss a coin in my mom's in chemo now. Hope she can be. There's my next vacation there. I'm sorry to hear that, Philhar Magical Mill. As it turns out, I don't have any spare change on me, but I will wish positive thoughts for your mother. Again, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Theme Park Giant. Glad you got the channel bonding working. Scooter Adventure says, good to see you, Fast Pass. Fastest Radio says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, at Mary on the Move. It's been driving me crazy for 2 days. Yeah, it's okay. I just want to quickly mention John with Fun to Be Free's, experience with this whole tech setup. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free got a bald spot. He pulled his own hair out over it. So Theme Park Giant, you're not alone, dude. This is quite the setup that we have going. That you're viewing us live. Like for everybody viewing us, at home or wherever you may be, it's not as simple as just hitting a button going live. There's a lot behind the scenes going into this. A lot of effort. Philhar Magical Mouse says, hey, Theme Park Giant. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Theme Park Giant. And Florida Mark says, popcorn bucket with a splash of Beverly. Yes, if you insist, Florida Mark. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, hello, John, Randy, Fast says, Mary the Move, Benny, Theme Park Giant, Scuda, Auntie B, Zeep, Christopher. Theme Park Giant, oh, did I say welcome in? Welcome back. Always nice to have Debbie. Theme Park Giant, hi, Florida Mark at Zeep, Fastest Radio, and Philhar Magical Mill. Zeep180 says, at Philhar Magical Mill, thinking of your mom and you. Patrick Julian says, absolutely, John. Thank you, Patrick, for being here again. Debbie says, hi there, Florida Mark, and Philhar Magical Mill says, thank you, Zeep180. Okay, we are caught up on the chat, so let's get going on the breaking news, because I'm sure as soon as I, turn around, if you will, take my eyes off the screen, it'll be a different story. But we are at the Connections Eatery. We're in here for, of course, a couple of reasons. One, air conditioning. We got to keep the camera rig cool as possible today. It's a little on the warm side today here in Central Florida. Also, I could see the actual phone screen a lot better inside or indoors, if you will. I'm actually enabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone, or Batman if you will. And in just a moment, we're going to jump into the breaking news. So let me get all set up here, and I'll be right with you as I always say. All right, so here we go with the breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Shout out to blogmickey.com. In just a few moments, the animation, The World Today, will come off the screen over to the right-hand side and reveals today's headline. So, here we go again. A light up popcorn bucket. Now, posted June 4th, 2025. So we got breaking news. So again, today's headline, Spaceship Earth light up popcorn bucket, now available at Epcot. Photos and you can actually see a picture, a photograph of a popcorn bucket that does light up. But let's get more information here. I'm actually going to pause for just a moment when I say pause the photo on the screen so you can see it clearly before I move it. So I'm going to slowly get to the article here. Guests visiting Epcot can find an all-new popcorn bucket themed to Spaceship Earth. Popcorn bucket is available at various kiosks around Epcot, and we spotted it at the World Celebration kiosk near exit pre-shop. Here's a look. Here we go. The Spaceship Earth popcorn bucket is $26. We're going to head to the creation shop. Okay, this is Batman, or the Bat phone. This is what the video is being shown from. In other words, Batman is sending the video over to you at home right now. The Spaceship Earth popcorn bucket is in the shape of a Mickey Mouse balloon, and it contains an exterior design featuring iconic triangular tiles found on the outside of Spaceship Earth. The new bucket also lights up. I'm going to read that again because how cool is that? So let this sink in. The Spaceship Earth popcorn bucket is in the shape of a Mickey Mouse balloon, and it contains an exterior design featuring the iconic triangular tiles found on the outside of Spaceship Earth. The new bucket also lights up. So isn't that amazing? And here is a photo of it available, or at least I hope it's available at the kiosks nearby. So again, there's a photo indicating Spaceship Earth. So it appears we're experiencing some technical difficulties. We'll jump back into the article here in just a moment. Okay, I think we're back online. Hold on a second. No, I don't think we're online. Hold on. Again, I think we're experiencing some technical difficulties here. I'm attempting to reconnect, if you will.
Hello, how are you?
Give me one more moment here. Troubleshooting on the fly. As I was just saying, these technical setups are quite complex. Give me just one more moment. We're trying to refresh and get this all back online. Give me a second. I think we might be a success right now. So give it a few more moments, and I think we'll be good to go here. We're going to start the article over. So I think we're all set. So let's start the article over. So I apologize for that, the technical issues there. But let's do it again. Spaceship Earth, a light-up popcorn bucket now available at Epcot. Photos and price. Guests visiting Epcot can now find an all-new popcorn bucket themed to Spaceship Earth. The popcorn bucket is available at various kiosks around Epcot, and we spotted it at the World Celebration kiosk near the exit to Creation Shop. Here's a look. Spaceship Earth popcorn bucket, $26. The Spaceship Earth popcorn bucket is in the shape of a Mickey Mouse balloon, and it contains an exterior design featuring the iconic triangular tiles found on the outside of Spaceship Earth. The new bucket also lights up. Here is a photo, again, of the Spaceship Earth Mickey Mouse balloon bucket for $26 that includes popcorn at time of purchase. Here's an additional photo. So like I was saying before, but I don't know what came across if the audio was interrupted or not, but I think this is absolutely the coolest thing since sliced bread. Hello there. So we're gonna advance to another photo, and I'll slowly advance to yet another one. So they're giving us a look at the different vantage points, if you will. There's the lanyard that has the Epcot, a logo on it, along with what appears to be a monorail. And then, as always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue to bring the latest news, photos, and info around the Disney parks. So again, today's headline is Spaceship Earth Light Up Popcorn Bucket, now available at Epcot. Photos and price. So if you've just joined us, today's headline, Spaceship Earth Light Up Popcorn Bucket, now available at Epcot. Photos and price. So we're going to take this graphic off the screen, and we're going to get back to Creation Shop. And then we're going to try or attempt to locate the Spaceship Earth Light Up Popcorn Bucket. And we're actually going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone or Batman. Give me a second here. Be right with you. And I'm going to put Batman back in my pocket, my right cargo shorts pocket, and zip it up. And then it appears that we were having a technical issue there, so I'm actually taking out a different phone. This is yet another phone. I'm carrying 3 phones on my person right now. So I have the streamer phone, Batman, and Robin. The phone in front, or the phone on screen on camera right now, is the T-Mobile phone. This is Robin, so I have Batman and Robin with me today. And the reason why I need to refresh Robin is because it appears that we hit a spot of wireless radio interference, and it took offline the Batman and Robin phones. So I'm attempting to bring Robin back online right now. I apologize for this delay. Hold on just a moment. But I think we're going to be in luck here in just a few seconds. And then I'm going to secure Robin back in my cargo shorts pocket. And we'll get on with this show. Hold on. I'm putting Robin back in my pocket. I'm going to zip up the zipper. I think we're all set, all good to go. Again, I apologize for the technical issues there, but as I said before, my system, Frankenstein Mark 6, is extremely complex, and it suffers from wireless radio interference here in the park sometimes. It happens, folks. Okay, let me rewind in the chat. I'm attempting to find where we are. Give me a second, give me a second. Florida Mark says hi at Debbie. Theme Park Giant says at Philhar Magical Mel, wishing your mom the best. Theme Park Giant says, hey Scooter. Remember the Move says, hey there at Debbie. Philhar Magical Mel says thank you, Theme Park. Auntie B says, only 80 more likes to go to get to the big 100 likes. We could do this. Thank you, Auntie B. John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call because Auntie B says only 80 more likes to go to the big 100. So, calling all explorers, if you haven't done so already. I'm going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button that's viewing us live right now. And of course, do it. If you haven't already, smash it, of course. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Angie B says we only need 8 more likes to hit our goal today. We are back outside, and I want to show you quickly what's in front of us here at the Creation Shop. I'll back up. It's kind of awkward, but I'll get the marquee overhead first. So there's the Creation Shop. We just came out of that double sets of double doors there. And this particular location is the annual pass holder distribution for the magnet. So the magnet can be secured, of course, on the interior of Creation Shop over in this direction here. And it is Maleficent this particular time. Well, let's get back to the chat. Scooter Adventure says, prayers for your mom. Phil Magic Mel. Thank you, Scooter Adventures. Phil Magic Mel says, thanks, Scooter. Phil Magic Mel says, you are choppy. Thanks for the update, Phil Magic Mel, but I think we got it secured, at least I hope. Fastest Radio says, Mobblink's working. Theme park giants throwing hair just to rip it out. Or, I'm sorry, let me state that again. The phone screen is a little dim. Fastest Radio says, Mobblink's working. Theme park giants growing hair just to rip it out. Now that's dedication. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before we stream live from the Hair Club for Streamers. Fastest Radio. Look at you go. So, while we're here in the area, of course, I want to check out the light-up Mickey-shaped Epcot Spaceship Earth inspired, of course, popcorn bucket. But before we do, I just wanted to show you some pin trading because I'm sure Zeep 180 would be interested. Hold on a second. Well, let's get back to Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, Mobblink's working. Theme park giants growing hair just to rip it out. Now that's dedication. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before we stream live from the Hair Club for Streamers. That's awesome. Fastest Radio. Theme park giant says, LOL. Fastest. Tate MJ10, welcome in. Welcome back. He says, oh, probably because we're having tech issues there. Scooter Adventure says, Michelle and I will be sure to toss a coin in a fountain at Disney this weekend for your mom, Mel. Thank you, Scooter Adventures. Mary the Move says, hit a spot there in connections, John. It's doing a refresh. Thank you, Mary the Move. Phil Her Magic Mouse says, thanks, Scooter. Maybe I will see. Mary the Move says, good to go now after refresh. Thanks for the update. So we have the Festival Market, Zeep 180, and there's still more pins, more, pin trading going on here for the 25 years of celebrating Disney pins. And there's some guest trading there now. Like I said, we're not going to spend too much time here. There's another Festival Market over here, Zeep 180, as well, in front of the, of course, Creation Shop. So I just want to give you the quick update there. Let me double check the battery levels and make sure, yeah, now we're charging. Hold on, excuse me. We're gonna reverse our direction now. Let's head over to the popcorn stand and let's double check on that new popcorn bucket. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And Joanne McKay, have you been here before? Your handle seems moderately familiar to me. If so, welcome in, welcome back. Joanne McKay has like a Mickey, happy Thursday, Mickey, have a magical day, all. Well, thank you for being here, Joanne McKay. You just joined us live from Epcot. We're attempting to locate the new, Mickey-shaped balloon light-up popcorn bucket that's reminiscent of Spaceship Earth and the Alucobond tiles, or the triangular shapes of the tiles. So just up ahead here is the popcorn stand, just located adjacent to the Creation Shop. So let's check in to see if they offer the popcorn bucket. Let's see if they still have it available. I heard it's very popular. I've seen numerous guests walking around the park with them today. And the signboard sure looks like it's available. In fact, it appears that one of the guests is purchasing the popcorn bucket now. So you could actually see they have a couple of the signs there. Directly in front of us is the Spaceship Earth Mickey Mouse balloon bucket for the $26 sign. And then over behind the register wrap, behind the counter, the pickup counter, you could see they have a few of them back there at least. So it looks like they're available at least here at the popcorn stand. So that's a good sign. So John with Fun to Be Free was thinking about purchasing one today. However, then hold on, let me flip the camera. Excuse the camera flip, don't get seasick. But John with Fun to Be Free was hoping to purchase one today. But it just dawned on me and I realized that I want to go ride Guardians. And I thought, oh, that's probably not going to be the best to hold the popcorn bucket and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, along with the giant NPF batteries that I'm carrying. Hold on, let me show you what the actual batteries look like that I'm carrying. So I'll take one out to show you. Here it is. This is what I call Doc. This is heavy Doc. Dr. Emmett Brown from Back to the Future, very heavy battery. So I have lots of equipment on me. And then that popcorn bucket, I don't know where I'd put it. I'd wear it like a satchel, and I got stuff going on all around at all times. So I'm thinking maybe after I go offline or after we end the stream today, maybe, hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, they'll still have them available. But at any rate, let's flip the camera and we'll take another quick look. So I'm sure, or at least I'm hoping they'll still be available later this evening when we sign off. Let me double check the camera rig. The phone screen is a little dim. As it turns out, we have a yellow flame on the phone screen. So we should get into some air conditioning as soon as possible. In fact, I'm thinking we should go back through Creation Shop instead of walking around the horn, because I wanted to head into World Discovery. I was hoping that Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is going to have an acceptable wait time right now. There's people in the park today for, you know, a Thursday. So there's more people than I thought there would be at Epcot today. But let's get back to the chat in the meantime. Let's soak up some air conditioning real quick. And I just wanted to show you this particular window dressing. I do like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. So, yeah. John with Fun to Be Free loves his original logos, if you will. If you know, you know. All right, so we're gonna head back into Creation Shop. We're gonna use it as a shortcut to attempt to cool down old Frankie boy, my camera rig. So stay tuned, of course, I hope, keep your finger crossed yet again, for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. In the meantime, let's get back to the chat. Scooter Adventure says, hello and welcome, Joanne. And Zeep180 says, pin-tastic. Oh, you like the pins, eh? You don't say Zeep180. Yeah, I already do. Phil Hart Magical Mouse says, hey, Joanne. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Joanne. Zeep180 says, we will see any resellers hauling 50 popcorn buckets out hung around their shoulders and arms. Zeep180, my guess is Disney is going to limit them to, say, 2 per guest, if you will. That's my assumption. But back in the olden days, Zeep180, absolutely. I used to see that all the time, Zeep180. And yeah, you nailed it. Phil Hart Magical Mel says, have a Phil Hart Magical day. Are you leaving us, Phil Hart Magical Mel? You just got here. Zeep180 says the best popcorn in the world is at Walt Disney World. Yeah, it tastes better here, doesn't it? On property, doesn't matter where you are, it seems like. Zeep180 says, John, I wish I had the foresight that you do. I got so excited at Disneyland and bought that Tauntaun popcorn bucket right away and then had to haul it around all day. Zeep180. But I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Yeah, Zeep180. Yeah. Okay, let's get to Fastos Radio's chat. And let me pop up the subscribe banner because I think I know where this is going, Fastos Radio. Fastos Radio says, John, almost bought the Epcot popcorn bucket, but Guardians called and he answered, priorities. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more ride, greater than snack decisions. You nailed it, Fastos Radio. Again, Fastos Radio says, John almost bought, the chat jumped, bought the Epcot popcorn bucket, but Guardians called and he answered, priorities. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more ride greater than snack decisions. I feel like I'm all over the road when the chat jumps like that. Hey, Zeep180, we got pin trading going on. We're not gonna stay too long. I feel like I gotta get over to some air conditioning as soon as possible. Keep in mind, there's gonna be an exterior queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So that, you know, I'm a little concerned about that because we already have a yellow flame on the streamer phone. And quick update, when we have a yellow flame, that's a possibility that it will send out weak reception signals. In other words, when we're good to go, like a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, a good to go is a white flame on the streamer, a yellow flame. We start getting in the range where it gets real iffy for the weak receptions. Once it gets into the red, that is bad news. So we got to get into some more air conditioning, I think. So I think it'd be best if we take another shortcut for a few moments at the very least. We'll head through Connections Eatery. Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in and welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, it's the best time of the day with John, with Fun to Be Free. Whoopee! Thank you for being here, Neri. Nice of you to be here. Real quick, I wanted to mention, of course, shout out to multiple channels or multiple friends of the channels, or this channel I should say. I shouldn't say plural. But as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free loves adding S's to everything. Slither. S's as in channels or my channel. So I should really make it clear. My Fun to Be Free channel, friends of my channel, that of course is shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. So go check out Not So Scary Mary TV once this live stream concludes, once it's over. Well, again, like I said, there's a link in the description box below, but Neri and Benny do excellent jobs of making vlogs here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Like and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Likewise, head over there and check out Theme Park Giant when I say over there in the description box below. There's another link for Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant also goes live from the Walt Disney World Resort and Universal Florida, that is. So like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. Also, don't forget about Scooter Adventures. Again, there's a link in the description box below. So like and subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And two more to go. We have Magic Magic Adventures, that's spelled M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like and subscribe, support your local live streamer. And one more, cruise and theme park guides. Sierra also does live streams. So again, like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. So, and Chris, back in the chat, Chris says, I love popcorn. One of my favorite treats. Yeah, isn't it just so much fun to come to the resort, or the Walt Disney World Resort, that is, and enjoy some popcorn, sitting on a bench, you know, eating peanuts. And hold on, I'll come back to the chat in a moment. We are approaching the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue. It's not looking that bad on the exterior. It's only 80 minutes. So we got 80 minutes. I'll pause here for just a moment. 80 minutes. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. So we just joined the queue for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Nice to see you. Have you guys been on this before? Yeah. Oh, it's so amazing, huh? Okay, we're going to get back to the chat here. And so a quick update on the exterior queue. It's not looking that bad. Not bad at all. So I think we should be fine for the next few minutes to get into some air conditioning. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So let me turn around. We'll get a shot of the Nova Corp ship. I know, we're going around the horn the long way here. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And let's get back to the chat. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Mary in the Move says, LOL at Zeep180. When the Figment popcorn bucket came out, I bought it for a friend back here in California and had to carry it through the airport too. Mary in the Move. Did you also take your guitar and surfboard on the aircraft with you, Mary in the Move? And the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'll slowly turn to our forward direction of travel as the queue advances. Oh, I see you got the popcorn buckets. Yeah. Today's video topic is we're doing those popcorn buckets, and real fast, I thought about, hey, I should go buy one right now while they have them. And I thought, no, I'm gonna go ride Guardians, and I'll get it later. Yeah, I hope they have them though. But
there's a lot of them.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I did see them, but yeah. Do they say like 2 only?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thanks for the update there.
No problem.
Are you guys from Miami?
Yeah.
Oh, how'd I know?
Miami, yeah. We live in Orlando though.
Oh, okay.
We're from
I
Miami.
see.
We're from Miami.
I see. I have a chat family member. They're from Miami area. They're watching now live.
I love Miami. Yeah, we moved up here a couple years ago.
Let me double check here the camera levels. Hold on a second. We'll come back to the chat in a second. Okay, hold on. So I'll just give you a quick update. This is an NPF battery, or I should say Nancy Paul Frank battery. It's attached to the camera plate. You're gonna hear it click. For whatever reason, maybe the heat, it just doesn't want to stay charged. So that we have a charge now. Let me double check the various devices, including the 2 external cameras and the streamer phone. So we're looking good now. We are charging now. But back to the chat. Chris says, my favorite popcorn bucket was the Death Star. Yeah, that was a pretty good one, Chris, huh? But I think this particular one today, of course, the Mickey Balloon Spaceship Earth inspired popcorn bucket is a pretty neat option. It is a little humid here in Central Florida today. When I say a little, I mean a lot of humid today. Z.80 says that Mary the Move, I had mine in my carry-on. I got flagged and tested for explosives at TSA. Did you really, Z.80? So a popcorn bucket set it off, huh? Z.80 says LOL. Z.80 says no sir, that's just a tauntaun. Z.80, I love it. I like it when you're in the chat, dude. Mary the Move says ha 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 at Z.80. And Not So Scary Mary TV says thank you, John. You are just an amazing human. We love you. Well, thank you for being here, Neri. And I saw your latest video, so go check out Not So Scary Mary TV, and of course her latest video vlog. Neri released one recently, and it was on the Mickey and Friends characters that you can meet and greet here at Epcot. So go check that out as well, of course, when John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Fastest Radio says TSA flagged Zeep180's popcorn bucket. Hold on, the chat jumped. Where did we go? Let me get back to the chat. I'll pop up the subscribe button because I think I know where Zeep180 is going with this. Again, Fastest Radio says TSA flag Zeep 180's popcorn bucket for explosives. No, sir, that's just the Tauntaun. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free, where Disney snacks might just cause a national incident. Fastest Radio. So here we go again. Let me try to get that out correctly. TSA flag Zeep 180's popcorn bucket for explosives. No, sir, that's just the Tauntaun. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free, where Disney snacks might just cause a national incident. Thank you for Fastest Radio. Florida Mark says 80 minutes to Congo. Florida Mark. Randy's not here, so we're not going to hear it. Again, Florida Mark. I don't mind Conga. I think all the songs are just an amazing experience. Let me double check here, because it appears that the T-Mobile phone or Robin just went offline. Hold on, let me double check this. So let me show you here. So you can see the T-Mobile phone. This is Robin here. So again, I have 3 phones on my person. Let me double check, because my feedback is showing we're just on Verizon and AT&T right now. Let me attempt to get T-Mobile or Robin back online. Not quite certain what is going on here. It appears that it's still connected, but it doesn't want to, bring the data over for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on here. I just refreshed it, so I'll put it back in my pocket. I'm not getting feedback yet, but maybe it's just poor T-Mobile service in this particular area right here. I'm not quite certain, but it's not even checking in. It's just non-existent, 0%. Zeep 180 says, at Fastest Radio, you've gotten me good 2 days in a row now. Love it. Oh, this chat family is so awesome. Zeep 180 says, John's getting a hero's welcome as he enters the queue. That's Zeep 180. Nathan, welcome in, welcome back. Nathan says, hi. Lisbeth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello from Sweden. Nice to have Nathan and Lisbeth back in the chat. Chris says, a Mickey Balloon Spaceship Earth popcorn. Very nice. I like the idea. John, we're Fun to Be Free. Do you like it, Chris? And Fastest Radio says LOL at Zeep 180. Fastest Radio says just observant at the Zeep 180. Zeep 180 says with the length of the queue, Rando's meeting may just be done by the time he gets on the ride. It's very possible, Zeep 180. Theme Park Jai says Conga is fine. The only song I really don't like is Everybody Wants to Rule the World. You don't, Theme Park Giant? I think they're all really good. I think Walt Disney Imagineers really outdone themselves with this particular attraction, as you know. Fastest Radio sounds like T-Mobile has been having the most trouble. I agree, Fastest Radio. It seems like the carrier that seems to be the most consistent, or how should I phrase this, the most reliable on Walt Disney World property is clearly AT&T. Verizon is slightly, just ever so, like maybe one level down from it, but they're very close, very, very similar, if you will. So yeah, but T-Mobile, I don't know what's going on with T-Mobile. I'll tell you that.
My T-Mobile's not working either.
Oh, you're in T-Mobile? Seriously? Just out of curiosity, can you look to see if you actually have any signal whatsoever?
I don't. I have 1 bar.
1 bar. Let me just double check real quick. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we're live on YouTube. We go live every day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I have my QR code here. You can pop over to my channel. But the reason why I ask is I wanted to show you that I have 3 carriers, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. And T-Mobile, I'm showing, yeah, like you have, like 1 bar, but it's not checking in at all.
Yeah, I have to sign into the Wi-Fi here.
Okay. So I'm also on the Wi-Fi, but there appears to be no Wi-Fi in this area right here. So I don't know what's going on with T-Mobile. So again, just to review for everybody viewing us live right now. Gentleman behind me says he has T-Mobile. Not so hot. No. He's agreeing.
Not for like the last day.
Not for the last day, he says. That's interesting. Because I had a lot of issues yesterday as well. So clearly, again, AT&T is the clear winner, followed by Verizon, and then, as I say, T-Mobile fell off a cliff. So I'm going to double check again. I have Robin out. Robin is out of my pocket again. So just, oh, it just checked in. It just checked in now. But it has very faint, very minimal amount of service this moment. Huh. Okay, let's get back to the chat. I'm looking for where we are in the chat. Fastest Radio sounds like T-Mobile has been having the most trouble. Got that one. Rob's Mad World says, forget the popcorn, fill up the bucket with the Beverly. Oh, Rob's Mad World. So yesterday, if I remember correctly, Float Crasher popped in the chat and said, John, your next equipment, your next piece of equipment should be called Beverly. And I thought, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. But Randy's keeping his fingers crossed. How many times did I do this on screen today? Boy, oh boy. Randy's keeping his fingers crossed for Commissioner Gordon. But Beverly might be the clear winner for the next piece of equipment. So stay tuned and find out more details. But yeah, Rob's Mad World, I like it when you pop in the chat. The clear winners when you come in the chat. Chris says, oh yes, I like that popcorn bucket very much. And when I come to Epcot, I might pick up that bucket on my next vacation. Awesome, Chris. Z.80 says, Theme Park Giant, based on what others say. Everybody, hold on. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? Z.80 says, Theme Park Giant, based on what others say. Everybody Wants to Rule the World may be just the most popular song to get. Z.80, John would find it be free, would see it differently because I listen, with my ears, if you will. Not Mickey ears, not mini ears, but my own ears. A lot of people tend to like September, it feels like, when I'm in the queue here for Guardians. September, I think, is the clear winner with the guests here at the Walt Disney World Resort and at Epcot, that is. Florida Mark says they played Everybody Wants to Rule the World yesterday. So you got that, Florida Mark. I think you shared that in the chat yesterday when you were here. Z.80 says, personally, I enjoy them all besides Disco Inferno. I like Disco Inferno, Z.80. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Do, 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 do. Fastest Radio says, sounds like you could write an article about cellular data at Disney World, John. Yeah, Fastest Radio, it's just based on observations. I'm always staring at the streamer phone, the screen that is, that I call Iron Frank. So remember, I have Iron Frank, because, it's Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frankenstein, Frankie Boy. And then, of course, Batman and Robin. Quick refresher, Iron Frank is AT&T, so the streamer phone, I clearly assign the best level of service as the streamer phone on purpose by design, if you will. And then, of course, Verizon is Batman, and T-Mobile is Robin, like you heard. Florida Bar, yeah, he says T-Mobile's a joke right now. I agree. It's gone again. As you said that, right. It just fell off a cliff. It's gone. Non-existent.
Like a ghost.
Yeah, like a ghost host over at the Haunted Mansion. Okay, let's see where we're in the chat. So real quick update. We're getting, some breeze, if you will, and I can feel the AC. But the actual streamer phone screen is very dim because we have a yellow flame. So as it heats up, the phone screen, I'm trying to get that out there, phone screen dims, if you will. And yes, I changed the settings and accessibility, and I have it maximum brightness to lock on. So it's just the issue when the phone screen gets hot, or the phone, or Iron Frank gets hot, then of course the phone screen dims. And Float Crasher back in the chat. Look at this. Float Crasher, welcome in, welcome back. Float Crasher did. That's right. Float Crasher, thank you for being here. So again, Float Crasher and John with Fun to Be Free go way back. Backstage. Oh, Bill. Mary on the Move says, there you are, Float Crasher. Mary on the Move, it's like you know Float Crasher. Float Crasher says, he also wants you to ride Ellen's Energy Adventure. Hey, Float Crasher, hold on just a second. Let me flip the camera. So as I always say, I really don't like flipping the DJI Pocket 3 camera because, I think it makes people seasick. But with my current setup of Frankenstein Mark 6, I have 2 cameras, and I try to hide that camera flip. But the only issue is we're on such a delay that it takes so many seconds to hide the camera flip. So that's why I do it real fast sometimes. But anyways, Float Crasher, yeah. So if I had a time machine like a DeLorean, or maybe 1.21 gigawatts. Gigawatt. What's a gigawatt? Then I could go back in time and visit, of course, opening day attractions here at Epcot. But I think if I could choose one date, it would be, of course, in 1989. So I could take the DeLorean back to visit Wonders of Life. And that way I could visit, of course, all the pretty much original attractions here at Epcot, including Body Wars. But with that being said, I do enjoy, of course, Ellen's Energy Adventure. So if I had 2 options, of course, I would come to, probably, I don't know, 1996, and relive the golden days when, of course, you could ride or experience Body Wars, and of course, Ellen's Energy Adventure, and even Horizons, all shining and new. But I'll flip the camera because you're probably getting bored of me singing. I'm not a good singer at all. You should enjoy a better view with like the Nova Corp ship overhead there. Let me double check the camera battery levels. Again, once the streamer phone heats up, it doesn't want to charge. Likewise, the external cameras. It is a little warm here in the Central Florida area, but let's get back to the chat. So Float Crasher, thank you for being here. I like it when you're in the chat. But yeah, I loves me some Ellen. Energy Adventure. There was no paper towels, right, Float Crasher? Chris says, hey John, being a cast member at Disneyland is so much fun, and I hear you like riding on the floats of the electrical parade. Well, it was a lot of fun. Float Crasher, do you have any stories that you would like to share by any chance? And so Chris, I prefer to say drive the floats, if you will, not like ride in them, because, you know, generally speaking, it's only one person in the float driving, generally speaking, unless you're getting trained and signed off, you know, in regards to the logistical operating guidelines, that is, or the LOG. Z.80 says yes, and after that, go on Body Wars. Z.80, how would I know you like Body Wars? I can't remember if you told me that or not, but I assumed you liked Body Wars as well. Yukon Ron in the chat was talking about it, I don't know, 2 or 3 days ago, Body Wars. He said, John, go ride Body Wars. Just Josh and John with Fun to Be Free. Rob's Mad World says, great Scott. That's right, Rob's Mad World. I love it. You guys are awesome. Okay, so let me give you an update here in the queue. We are currently in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue. And in just a few moments, we're going to enter the double sets of double doors here. I could feel the air conditioning pouring out now. But let's get back to the chat real fast. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Z.80 says, we're on the same page, John. Awesome, Z.80. That's so cool. So, Body Wars, eh? So remember the whole pre-show? And of course, how Leonard Nimoy directed it. And there was a special guest star that, you know, was in the actual attraction. Somebody that's famous, if you will. Anybody know what I'm talking about? If you know, you know. But Clara Malloy, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Clara Malloy. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Clara Malloy. Clara Malloy says hi from a few people in front of you. Hello there, Clara Malloy. A few people in front of you, probably with a headband, possibly? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel, Clara Malloy. Oh, Float Crasher says, what about Maelstrom? Yeah, I do agree. So quick story, Float Crasher. You probably remember this trip, this vacation, if you will. So John with Fun to Be Free, Mary on the Move, Float Crasher, and a few, you know, anonymous individuals traveled over to Epcot on, you know, airplane and aircraft on a hiatus from the Disneyland Resort. And Float Crasher and John with Fun to Be Free and a few other people got together and purchased John with Fun to Be Free a Maelstrom t-shirt. And I thought it was just the coolest thing. I still have that Maelstrom t-shirt because it's so sentimental to me, Float Crasher. So a quick story there. It's, you know, it's just so cool. But Kai Santa Cruz, Kai, K-A-I, Santa Cruz, Kai Santa Cruz, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kai Santa Cruz. Oh, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Kai Santa Cruz. Kai Santa Cruz says, love the Lay's shirt. Give that man a compliment. Nice to see you. Nice. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Oh boy, that's good. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Oh, thank you. Because, you know, some people go, who is this crazy guy and why is he holding this thing? And why is he yelling at the top of his lungs?
Learning some stuff.
Awesome. Awesome. You guys want to be on camera? Sure. You okay with that? Okay, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We have 2 gentlemen here. Where are you from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yeah,
so
senior trip.
Oh, it's your senior trip. Okay, yeah. That's cool. So did you drive or fly?
Fly.
Okay, so is that your choice, or did you not have an option?
Not really.
Oh, okay. But that's cool. Yeah, that you have the opportunity. Have you guys been here before?
Yeah.
So you're quasi-professionals?
I haven't been here since I was little.
Okay. So, have you been on Guardians though?
I have not.
Oh, here we go. The chat's gonna start rolling. Here we go. Yeah,
That's what I've heard.
like here's what I always say. I'm gonna sound like myself, but it is going to knock your socks off.
Really?
Are you wearing socks? Oh, you are wearing socks.
Not for long.
Yeah. So, can I get a shot of your socks?
Of course. Look at these bad boys. They're not seeing them for much longer. They're about to be knocked off.
Yeah. So there you go. This attraction is so much fun. You guys are gonna love it.
I heard he said 70-minute wait, and I thought that was long. He's like,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, this is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's people in the park, but when I saw 80 minutes, I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, exactly.
Because usually when I come, it's like 95 minutes.
I think we were here 2 days ago. I think it was like 110.
Yeah. And I was going to say, on the crowded days, you get 110, 115. Exactly. So, yeah. So that's so cool. That's so cool that you guys had the opportunity to do this. So, real quick story. John with Fun to Be Free also had the opportunity to, of course, come to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time when he was a senior in high school, thanks to my mother and father. Shout out to mom and dad. So, likewise.
You were a senior year too?
Well, my parents took me. Because, long story short, John with Fun to Be Free would always talk about going to Walt Disney World and never had the opportunity till he became a cast member at the Disneyland Resort. And then I have my sign-in pass. So then my parents said, we might reconsider now. So yeah, I used to work at Disneyland. So yeah.
In California?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade, and Float Crasher in the chat worked with me.
Is that how we got the name?
Yeah, well, real quick, here's the story. So, contrary to popular belief, Float Crasher in the chat, he is a very talented individual when it comes to moving heavy equipment and driving floats. His actual handle misrepresents his expertise of driving and handling the heavy equipment. I'm sorry?
Discrediting himself?
Well, I would call it self-deprecation. And so, long story short, another person's name will be never revealed, but the other person tended to have a reputation for crashing floats. So, Float Crasher thought it'd be funny to, use that for his title, his handle, if you will. Yeah, it's a good username. So there you go. Inquiring minds want to know. But thank you for being so much fun, guys. I'm going to flip the camera here. I need to double check some camera battery levels. And you can get a view of the overhead or the show time going on. Let me double check everything going on here. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Okay, we have success now. Now it's charging. Again, for whatever reason, it's just the devices are not charging. It just could be simply that they're too hot. Not certain. But let's get back to the chat. Kai Santa Cruz again says, love the lace shirt, give that man a compliment. So Kai Santa Cruz was behind us. Mary the Wolf says, welcome in at Clara Malloy. Zeke180 says, Body Wars traumatized me. For all of the traumatizing rides at Walt Disney World in the late 90s, I somehow still love it as an adult. So you were traumatized by it, eh? Zeke180? Why? Because they were going to shrink you to, a tiny little particle and inject you in a human body? But again, let's talk about it, Zeke180. Zeke180 says, Body Wars traumatized me. For all the traumatizing rides at Walt Disney World in the late 90s, I somehow still love it as an adult. And Fastest Radio back in the chat. Fastest Radio says, Float Crashers in the chat. Back when John drove floats at Disneyland, he crashed them. Relive the mayhem. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before they hit reverse. Nailed it, Fastest Radio. Holy smokes! Look at that. We got the Mickey light up popcorn bucket. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how amazing that is.
New Terrans might also find
Are you going to post that on your socials? Here, send me the link.
But did you know
I have a QR code on my phone.
Fun to be.
That's me. Fun to be free.
See, I knew it was something like that. I was like, fun to be.
your scientists
Fun, that's me.
named this planet HD 13199AB, which Peter Quest
Here, let's get a shot of the show overhead.
He said that you Terrans should have called it.
Something cool like Mars, but you know, that hasn't already been taken.
I am still trying to decipher exactly how a name makes a planet's temperature cooler. You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe. For much of the year, our suns appear close together in the sky, giving it a familiar Terran night and day cycle, yet with a unique triple sunset and sunrise each day. As our planet continues along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another. At this point, Xandar is in near constant daytime. Is that not ones? There are so many wonders in our universe. You will discover more of them as you continue your visit here in the wonders of Xandar. We welcome you, Terrans.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm attempting to power cycle Robin or the T-Mobile phone. Let's see if that's going to help. Because again, Robin's been offline this whole time we've been in the Guardians queue here. So I turned it off. Give me a second. More tech issues roll here today for whatever reason. Okay, we're attempting to turn it on now. Let me adjust the gimbal head just in case. There we go. So it's attempting to catch signal right now. And it says SOS. How do you like them apples? My phone says SOS right now. Nothing. There's no service on T-Mobile right now. None. So we'll continue to check that out. We'll monitor the situation closely. But at the very least, we have 3 other pipes or 3 other sources of data: Verizon, Wi-Fi, and AT&T at the moment. Okay, but let's get back to Fast Pass Radio's last chat, because we got to do it again, because it's pretty good. Fast Pass Radio says, Float Crashers in the chat. Back when John drove floats at Disneyland, he crashed them. Relive the mayhem. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before they hit reverse. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Chris says, I see. Well, if that's okay with you, then I'd be happy to watch the parade at Disneyland anytime, whenever you have the chance. Well, one day, Chris will get out there. One day. Oh, the chat just jumped. It rolled. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. And the Sorcerer, welcome in, welcome back. The Sorcerer says, hey everyone, Ninja watching today while working as per usual. Thank you for being here, the Sorcerer. It's always nice when you pop in. Float Crusher says, LOL, Fast Pass. I can't confirm or deny that statement. Oh, Float Crusher.
Greetings.
Enjoy the show. I'll pipe down.
To the wonders of Xandar. I am WorldMind, the Xandarian supercomputer. My purpose is to preserve the knowledge and history of Xandar. Your scholar, Peter Quill, has been teaching me about your world. He has suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran mind, I should look no further than the sage words of a great Terran classic, Hooked on a Feeling. Fully comprehend its meaning, but Peter assured me that its words are deep and that Terrans enjoy music that moves your soul. Understanding you, Terrans, is just one of the reasons we are here today at Epcot. We hope we may learn from each other and dedicate ourselves to promoting peace through understanding. Xandarians explore the universe in order to gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings who live there. One day we look forward to hosting you when you visit the Andromeda Galaxy, home to our planet Xandar.
All right, we'll come back down to ground level.
Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda Galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both born of the event which you Terrans refer to as
The Big Bang.
our stars are
The Ding Dang.
93 million miles away from the surface of your planet is the small yellow dwarf star you call Sun. Your solar system and its singular star is quite beautiful. Our Xandarian system boasts 3 stars or suns, 2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans may have noted that they provide the inspiration for the distinctive symbol of the Nova Corps, our intergalactic peacekeeping force. My home planet might look familiar to you, as it shares many features with your Terra. Xandar is known as a peaceful paradise in the stars, a beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters. From space, you can see males.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence. Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our 3 stars or suns. I find it fascinating how similar our 2 worlds truly are. They both share many wonders. You will discover more of them just ahead. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
All right, let's get back to the chat. So we got the sorcerer, but again, I'll restate. The sorcerer says, "Hey everyone, Ninja watching today while working per usual." Again, thank you for being here, the sorcerer. Float Crusher back in the chat says, "LOL, FastPass, I cannot confirm or deny that statement." So I want to emphasize real quick. I'll flip the camera. So I want to just restate, Float Crasher, without a doubt, is a very skilled individual at driving floats, and I assure you, he has never crashed a float before. And that's serious. He was always the top tier level drivers, gold standard. In fact, Float Crasher was so good, he was platinum. He went to plaid. So there you go. Let me flip the camera again. Festus Radio says, "LOL, Float Crasher." Float Crasher says, "Is that the trip we saw the crocodile?" Oh, Float Crasher. Here, I'll flip the camera again. This is getting too much for a lot of people with the camera flip. But Float Crasher, it's an alligator. There you go. Zeep180 says, "I knew John's method of feeling the parade route instead of seeing the parade route had its flaws." Just kidding. Zeep180. So real quick, Zeep180. John with Fun to Be Free didn't actually crash floats, contrary to popular belief. Ask Float Crasher. Theme Park Giant says, "LO, a Towley shirt." I'm not. Oh, LOL, a Towley shirt. I'm not sure exactly. I understand, Theme Park Giant. I'm missing something there. Sorry. Z.80 says, don't forget to bring a ... Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat, Z.80. Bring a what? Theme Park Giant says, Z.80, haha. Florida Mark says, I don't mind waiting in line as long as I have a jug of Beverly. Yeah, I don't know. Still, I don't know how Florida Mark and Scooter Adventures drinks the Beverly. I really don't. I just don't understand. Mary the Move says, that's true. At Flow Crasher was the only one allowed to drive my Pilot when I had one. Okay, so I'll flip the camera again. What Mary the Move is talking about is she had a Honda Pilot and John with Fun to Be Free and Mary on the Move and Float Crasher with, of course, Float Crasher's assistance. Float Crasher was so good that John with Fun to Be Free said, you could drive Mary's Honda Pilot? And Mary went, yeah. The only person that she trusted driving her, of course, Honda Pilot was Float Crasher, if that tells you anything. Mary on the Move didn't even let family members, including John with Fun to Be Free, touch that Honda Pilot ever, except for Float Crasher. Again, thank you for your help. That one time that story came up there, Float Crasher, with, of course, assisting Mary on the Move and John with Fun to Be Free move from location A to location B. Again, thanks for your help. That back-breaking move, I'll tell you what. Let me flip the camera. Float Crasher says, Mickey told me this weekend I did a great job. Float Crasher, it's almost like you know the big cheese himself. It's almost like you get paid from Mickey Mouse. Oh, and as I said that, look who's in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse. Welcome in. Welcome back, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hee hee hee, you're hot. Wait, hold on. Hee hee hee, you're in hot sun like Maine in the 80s. So it's really hot in Maine right now, Captain Mickey Mouse? Yeah, it's very humid. It's very humid here. It's not too bright and sunny, but it's very humid and hot, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for being here. I like it when you're in the chat, dude. Phil Heart Magical Mel says, that's awesome. Thank you for being here, Phil Heart Magical Mel. And Chris says, hold on, Chris said something, but the chat just jumped. Chat jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Chris says, I see that popcorn bucket all lit up, John. Nice. Yeah, isn't it cool, Chris? That was amazing. How cool. It mimicked even the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind lighting here in the queue. It was very neat. Chris says, wow, that is very cool. I agree, Chris. Theme Park Giant says, I'm not a popcorn bucket guy, but that's pretty cool. I know, Theme Park Giant. It is pretty neat, huh? And Marion Move says, right at Theme Park Giant, agreed. Phil Her Magical Mel says, hey, Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, and Marion Move back in the chat. Hold on a second. Let's pop up the subscribe button because I think I know where Marion Move is going with this. Marion Move says, hey, explorers, drop a like for John and Frankie Boy as they wait in line to save the galaxy. 59 to 100. Let's do this. All right. So Marion Move is requesting that John with Fun to Be Free make an all call calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Hopefully we'll smash that record before we even board this world-class attraction known as Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3 and we're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Phil Magic Mel says, I love Hooked on a Feeling. I like it too, Phil Magic Mel. It just makes me so happy to be in the queue and bring you all this, awesome magic sauce live streaming on YouTube right now. Derek Vanderhorst, welcome in and welcome back. Derek says, greetings from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Thank you for being here, Derek. If you've just joined us, we're in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue. Here, of course, in World Discovery in Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort. Magical Mel says, hey, Derek. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Derek Vanderhorst. Theme Park Giant says, one of the guys, hold on. Oh, hello there. Hello there, nice to see you. Oh, you're watching live. Hello. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Apparently we have a lot of fans today. Oh, hold on one moment. Sorry. There we go. I have my QR code here. You can just use your camera and pop it right up. Where are you from?
Birmingham. Yeah. 8 hours.
Oh, yeah. Sure. No, that's no problem. Here we go.
All right. Now it is.
Perfect. Somebody's bound to pop into the chat and ask you, hey, where did you get your ears?
Oh, I got it from Pop Century.
Pop Century. Okay, so Pop Century. You got Pop Century ears. Got it. Thank you. Theme Park Giant says, one of the guys behind you that you were talking to is wearing a shirt with a South Park character named Tally. I didn't even notice it. Is it okay to share your shirt? Okay, awkwardly, of course.
Of course.
So there you go. Now I get it, Theme Park Giant. There we go. Cool. Thanks for playing. Thank you. Hello there.
Hello.
We're live on YouTube.
So I hear.
Derek says that, Mary the Move, thanks. Chris says, wait, you said you didn't crash the floats, but you actually drove them? Wow, that's a very useful thought. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, Chris. Yeah, we didn't crash the floats. Chris has like emoji icon of, thinking. And Ella Walker, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ella Walker. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Ella Walker. But Ella Walker says, Nana, I'm in front of you in the queue. Ella Walker is in the queue with us here at Guardians somewhere. I can only imagine Ella Walker was probably up there somewhere. That's be my best guess. Ella Walker says, I'm waving to you. So yeah, probably up there. Welcome to the channel, Ella Walker. Mary the Move says, welcome in, Ella Walker. Ella Walker says, hi. Mary the Move says, that's awesome. That Peeps and Guardians queue are super fun today. Makes a mod's life easier. Hey, sing it, Mary the Move. Do you have a song for that yet? But again, Mary the Move says, that's awesome. That Peeps and Guardians queue are super fun today. Makes a mod's life easier. It's a mod's life easier for me. Da, 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 da. A little Annie, anybody? And if you're ninja watching, if you're lurking in the chat, pop into the live chat. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Ella Walker says, I'm the one that asked for YouTube. Got it! Oh, with the ears, Pop Century ears. So the whole time, John with Fun to Be Free was looking way overhead. Meanwhile, she's literally right in front of me. I tend to do that a lot, I guess. I'm just double checking my technical rig. So if you're new to the channel, my camera rig that I'm holding, I call Frankenstein Mark 6. So I need to make some adjustments, some technical adjustments. Hold on, bear with me just one moment. I'll be right with you. I'm still working on it, folks. Hold on. Making some updates.
What's your Twitch?
Oh, I'm on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone? That's my QR code.
Oh, nice.
Do you have your phone?
No, I don't have it right now. Sorry.
Fun to be free.
Oh.
Fun to be free.
Are you famous?
Tune in and find out.
I will subscribe to you.
Thank you. Hello there. Again, I'm making some technical adjustments. Hold on a second. Okay. Give me just one more moment. I'm gonna double check Robin. So again, Robin is the T-Mobile phone. So I got the T-Mobile phone here. It's still showing SOS. So if it'll focus, I don't know. It doesn't, maybe there it'll focus. So it's still showing SOS. Okay, so I'm gonna put Robin back in my pocket and I continue to monitor the T-Mobile data connection. But let's get back to the chat. Derek says a little fast lane, please. Derek. Thank you for being here, Derek. I like it when you're in the chat, though. And I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's Brian, Glotzbach. Brian Glotzbach, I believe is how you pronounce it. Well, welcome to the channel, Brian. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brian says, LOL, I'm the dude in the yellow shirt behind you. Oh, Brian, are you right here? Yellow shirt? It's got to be Brian, right? Yellow shirt. Welcome to the channel, Brian. Chris says, yeah, now you mention it, I once saw a VHS tape of the Main Street Electrical Parade bidding farewell season 1972 through 1996. Yeah, so Chris, real quick update. So here, let me share a story while we're talking about this. So Chris, I was actually at Disneyland for the last night in 1996. Hold on one moment. Oh, I think somebody just dropped out. Brian may have just dropped out. Oh, we got Brian. Hello there, nice to see you. John with Fun to Be Free, nice to meet you. So we got Brian somewhere on, well, I'm all over the road here, all over the road. So here's the story, Chris. So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, was at the last performance of the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland, and it was chaos that night, absolute chaos. That night, Michael Eisner was there and made a special media announcement. But I wanted to quickly share a story. It was on a different day. I believe it was 2 weeks prior to the closure. I was actually working the Main Street Electrical Parade as a guest control cast member on Main Street USA in, I believe it was October 1996. So I think it was the second week of October 1996. Long story short, the attendance at Disneyland, we later heard it was forecasted at 92,000 people that day. And so after the first performance of the Main Street Electrical Parade on Main Street USA where I was working, there was so much gridlock, so much chaos that John with Fun to Be Free and all of the 92,000 other people in Disneyland that day could not move. And now I'm not just saying this to say this. It was 45 minutes of me standing in one spot locked on Main Street USA because it was so crowded. And here's another example. There was a guest situation that occurred and Disneyland security had to respond to the situation because it was in regards to a medical situation. So in other words, a CFA run or a central first aid run. And it took the medical personnel, no joke, not kidding, 20 minutes to go approximately 60 yards on Main Street USA. People could not move, they couldn't exit out the main gate, they couldn't go towards Fantasyland, they couldn't go towards the hub. It was just locked. And the impression, the feeling I felt, it was just awkward, and there was a lot of tension in the area. I do recall that it was so quiet that all you heard was the background music or the BGM playing on Main Street USA. And when I say you could hear a pin drop, I'm not kidding. The level of uncomfortable with everybody that was locked in the same situation, it was intense. People could not move, they did not talk, people started crying. I'm not kidding. It was very uncomfortable. We later heard that the fire marshal cut it off. In other words, Disneyland wasn't supposed to get that crowded, but for whatever reason it did, and it broke records that day. It is quite an interesting story if you were there that day. It was something that I've never experienced before, and I've never experienced again. Even at Magic Kingdom, you know how crowded Magic Kingdom can get with the happily ever after fireworks? That level of attendance at Magic Kingdom is still nowhere near what I experienced the second week of October in 1996 when the Main Street Electrical Parade was glowing away. And I use the term glowing, Glowing, glowing away. And of course, they started selling bulbs for $10, or the Main Street Electrical Parade, you know, little Christmas tree light bulbs for $10, saying it'll be glowing away. And I do remember telling other cast member friends, going, it's coming back. I think it's coming back. And everybody thought I was nuts. I always share stories that, and people will probably say, John's just making up these stories as he goes along. No, I assure you, it's the truth. Yeah, absolutely. Again, I've told you before, I'll tell you when I'm over embellishing and when I'm not. This story, no over embellishing whatsoever, I assure you. So again, if I'm over embellishing, I'll let you know. But it's just a strange and weird time, Chris, to be alive when the Main Street Electrical Parade was glowing away in the fall of 1996. It's very, very popular. Let me flip the camera again. Let's check in with the chat. Fastest Radio back in the chat says something, but it just jumped. It rolled. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Fastest Radio says, John says Float Crashers out, Float Masters in. Turns out they're actually a pro behind the wheel. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more float tales and park chaos. Look at Fastest Radio go. Again, Fastest Radio says, John says Float Crashers out, Float Master is in. Turns out they're actually a pro behind the wheel. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more float tales and park chaos. Thank you, Fastest Radio. And Chris says, and it was excellent. Thank you, Chris. Derek says, Lay's best, you can't have more than one. Yeah, you're right. You just can't have more than one, or you can't stop at one, right, Derek? Remember the Move says, welcome in at Brian. Lots back. Fast and Furious says, John's not just famous, he's infamous. Oh, you mean like the infamous Three Amigos? The infamous. Yeah. My little buttercup has the sweetest smile. James _Bond 007 says, you only live once in life, and I just wanted to say much mahalos for all of your awesome memories and wonderful magical moments. Hope the chat's jumping, rolling. Let me come back to it. As always, I take my finger off the chat and it goes to Endor. Light speed to Endor. James _Bond 007. First, I'll say that welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have James _Bond 007 in the chat. So let's do this again. You only live once in life, and I just wanted to say much mahalos for all of awesome memories and wonderful magical moments of hanging out with Frank and John and everyone here. Thank you and mahalos. Thank you, James _Bond 007. Thank you for being here. Again, James _Bond 007 says, you only live once in life, and I just wanted to say much mahalos for all of your awesome memories and wonderful magical moments of hanging out with Frank and John and everyone here. Thank you and mahalos. Thank you, James _Bond 007. Mary the Move says aloha at James _Bond 007. And Brian Glotzback says, making the wait go by much quicker, haha.
The Star Blaster is a multi-functioning single-camera ship designed exclusively for members of the Nova.
Chris says 92,000. Wow, that's a lot of people that got a chance to watch the parade. Yeah, so we never actually heard the official number, but it was that day we heard from the managers, that was the estimate. So officially, I don't think it was actually 92,000 people in the park. I think it was more than... Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Are you watching live right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, thank you. Where are you from?
Orlando.
Oh, you're locals. Annual pass holders? You'll see me all the time. And so, yeah, Chris, we never heard the official what it was, but the rumor was it was 92,000. So I speculate, though, that Disneyland... So let me address this real quick. Let me flip the camera again. Let me address this. So Disneyland's real capacity, in other words, is there's an estimate and an in-park. So the estimate is for the entire day. So let's have two different conversations here. The entire day could be, of course, from as early as 8 a.m. to, say, midnight. So all the time between those hours, that's the estimate, if you will. But in-park obviously means how many people are in Disneyland at that time. So once Disneyland gets to around 41,000 people, that's when it starts to get a little chaotic, a little crowded. So what I equate it to is pretty much an average night at the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. After it concludes, after the show's over, after the fireworks go off. So that's what it feels like. So it's hard to compare exactly. So Magic Kingdom is a larger park in size at 110 acres than Disneyland. But the point is, there may be more people at the Magic Kingdom, but in proportion, or comparing it to, it's almost like having the same amount of people at Happily Ever After. That's what it feels like for 41,000 people at Disneyland. Once you reach 41,000 people at Disneyland, that's when it's clogged. You can't move. The entire west side, over by New Orleans Square or the Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, with all its terraces, or levels, Jerry. That's where it completely gets hard to navigate, and they have multi-directional travel set up with cast members or guest control. There's ropes set up for one-way directional travel for Fantasmic, so on and so forth. But the point of the story is, once you get to 41,000, it's packed. So what is it like on a day like when the Haunted Mansion opened on August 8th, 1969? What's a day like that when the attendance officially said it was 88,000 with smaller on-stage capacity? What was that like? And then flash forward to the estimate of 92,000 for the Main Street Electrical Parade, blowing away in fall of 1996. And of course, what's it like? Utter chaos, gridlock, pandemonium, cats and dogs living together. That's right, just like Ghostbusters. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. That's what it's like. Let's get back to the chat though. Mary the Move says, awesome at Brian Glotzback. Yeah, John likes to talk a lot. Mary the Move. I guess you know me all too well.
was a highly respected member of the Corps.
Theme Park Giant says, you've told me that Electrical Parade story before and it makes me cringe. My anxiety would be through the roof. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. It's so uncomfortable, Theme Park Giant. Mary the Move says, we got stuck on Main Street USA at Magic Kingdom before where we couldn't move. Hold on, the chat's rolling, it's jumping. Mary the Move again says, we got stuck on Main Street USA at Magic Kingdom before where we couldn't move. Was that during the holiday season? Yeah, Mary the Move, that was holiday of 2011. So that was the first week of December in 2011 that you're referring to, where we were stuck near Tomorrowland, or near the Tomorrowland Terrace, and we were there for a good 20 minutes on that pathway. And I was talking about that Electrical Parade story with Mary the Move that night. But Debbie Adams, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie Adams says, hello, we are in line behind you. Oh, there's another Debbie in the chat? Debbie Adams, in line behind you. I think we may have met Debbie. We have lots of Debbies in the chat, Debbie Adams, but welcome to the channel on John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Debbie Adams. But Debbie Adams, you're going to love the Guardians of the Galaxy, but you've probably been on it already. I think you said that you're a local, you're an annual pass holder. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Debbie Adams. Still Her Magical Mel says, hey, Debbie, welcome. Theme Park Giant says, mass hysteria. Yeah, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Zeep180 says, I think I'm cracking today. It's time to put the air conditioner in. Oh, Zeep180. So Captain Mickey Mouse was saying it's a little hot in Maine, so I could only imagine you're feeling the same weather up there.
I danced circles around the Creed dude.
You're weird and embarrassing.
In the meantime, enjoy, of course,
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers. Courage, Peter Quill. To flail around.
Peter Quill might even talk about his little, memories of Epcot as a child.
It sound as intense and dangerous as that was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's double check the chat here. Beverly Challenge says, I heard my name earlier. I would like to grant permission for you to name your next equipment after me. Beverly Challenge, welcome in, welcome back. You got it, Beverly Challenge. What would you recommend the piece of equipment be, Beverly Challenge? Do you have any recommendations?
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader.
Oh, and Beverly Challenge, just for an update, Beverly Challenge sent Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, that's spelled M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures, a Beverly shirt, because Magical Mike indulged in the Beverly. You could head over to Magic Adventures. There's a link in the description box below which says live stream closed when this video is over. Check out Magic Adventures and you can see Magical Mike wearing the Beverly shirt on various videos and also indulging in the Beverly, which he doesn't particularly enjoy.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is he did sacrifice himself to save us all, and Xandar. Fortunately, he's plant-based, so he grew them back. And they grow up so fast, especially when you water them.
It would appear so. So back to my original question, whose idea was it to save Xandar?
It was Quill's. He had this half-baked plan, and we saved his butt and his story. Okay, it was 3/4 baked. But we were all heroes that day.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
Okay, it looks like the queue's advancing. We may have the opportunity to join the next pre-show. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. Let's get back to the chat. Let's catch up with the chat though. Phil Her Magical Mel says, hey Beverly, challenge. Tate MJ10 back in the chat says, this has been a fun stream so far, right mods? Oh, I'm glad you think so. Thank you for being here, Tate MJ10. It's always nice when you're here.
Allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive intro with the Guardians.
Okay, I'm actually getting ready. I'm shuffling items from my cargo shorts pockets. So for example, here's an orange bird. I'm shuffling from my right rear pocket to my front right pocket. And then I'm removing the USB-C cable, putting it in my front right pocket as well. All right, thank you. It gives me more time to get set up here. So here's Doc. This is the NPF battery that I named Doc. This is, of course, this will run 3 hours, putting out 36 watts. So I'm going to ride Guardians of the Galaxy with Doc on it. The reason why? This is painful to sit on. So I'm going to put it on the battery plate. Hold on a second. You can hear it click in. And then I'm digging around in my right front pocket, hold on a second, for Orange Bird, and I'm going to secure Orange Bird in my right cargo short pocket. Give me a second. All right, I have to do more housekeeping. Now I'm going to take Blue, you're my boy Blue, and I'm going to put it in my right cargo short pocket. Give me a second. I have to get all set up and ready to go for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I feel like I'm cleaning house right now. Little housekeeping. So quick update, I have Batman and Robin in my cargo shorts pockets, along with, of course, Orange Bird Blue. And then I also put my sunnies, my sunglasses in there, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Let's get back to the chat, though. Mary the Move says, I would say So, at Tate MJ10, always fun to save the Galaxy too. Nailed it, Mary the Move. Theme Park Joy says, I cannot wait to go to go back and ride Horizons. I wish we had a time machine. I wish we had that DeLorean, right, Theme Park Giant? A suspended Omni Mover system, anyone? Float Crusher says, I'm back to ninja watching. Stupid work. Sounds like Homer. Stupid fingers. Beverly Challenge says, I think it should be some sort of cooling fan since Beverly is so refreshing. That is a good idea, Beverly Challenge. However, we have a cooling fan that is black in color, and we've named it Frankenchill. So we have another cooling fan. John with Fun to Be Free actually has 2 cooling fans. The other one hasn't been on camera yet, so you just never know. Maybe we could call that one Beverly. You just never know. That sounds like a great idea, though, Beverly Challenge. That's a really good idea. Now that my wheels are turning in my head over and over, like, that's a really good idea. Well, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So in just a few moments, we're going to go through these doors into the pre-show here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Of course, I'm saying that because if you just joined us, you came and joined us at the right time, I'll tell you that. This is John with Fun to Be Free's most fun roller coaster he's ever been on. Theme Park Giant says, I also want to see the energy dinosaurs. Yeah, that's right, I do. I like that too, Theme Park Giant. That would be cool, right? Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Look at you go, Tate MJ10. That's cool, dude. Here we go. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button.
Once again, please continue moving all the way forward, filling in all of that available space all there for that yellow line.
Thank you, Tate MJ10. I'm going to say it again because it was so cool once the PA announcement goes off.
Once again, any food or drink that cannot be securely closed.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. But again, Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thanks again, Tate MJ10.
Once again, fill in all of the available space all the way up to that yellow line.
Okay, let's get back on track. Mary the Move says, hey explorers, we're halfway to 100. Smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie Boy today as they join the Guardians of the Galaxy. Look at Mary the Move go. So we'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, hey explorers, we're halfway to 100. Smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie Boy today as they join the Guardians of the Galaxy. So, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, once we get to the number 1, after we start with number 3, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Phil Magical Mel says, I hope you get September. I don't know what we're going to get, but I like September, Phil Magical Bill. I like it a lot. Mary the Move says, awesome at Tate MJ10. Nailed it, Tate MJ10. Animated Archives. I do believe Animated Archives is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Animated Archives. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Animated Archives? Oh, look at that. Thank you. Have you guys been on this before? Well, have you been on the Guardians before? Oh, today? Oh, so you know. Did it knock your socks off how fun it is? Yeah, I love it too. It's so much fun, huh? Where are you guys from?
Boise, Idaho.
Oh, welcome. Have you been here before? Oh, so you're professionals? Semi, okay.
Please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone.
But Animated Archives, welcome to the channel. Nice that you're here. Animated Archives says, hello, hello. That's a good handle, Animated Archives. Tate MJ10 says, LOL. Thank you, Mary the Move. Tate MJ10 says, thank you, John. You're welcome, Tate MJ10. Animated Archives says, at Mary the Move. I'm incognito. Do we know Animated Archives by any chance then? Batchy? Mary During the move, welcome in at Animated Archives. Tate MJ10 says, thanks for subscribing to Animated Archives. I'm going to pipe down so we can enjoy the pre-show.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
All the way behind me.
Thanks for making magic.
Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go!
All the way inside of the lighter ring for me. Please don't touch the wall.
You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in. Hey, what's up, Nova Corps? Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen. What?
How?
When we think that thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I'm watching Terrans from beyond.
the mutant jump point?
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no we do. You know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! They're escaping. Where's the escape? The odds are impossible.
Yeah.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. Splinter's making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us.
All right, let's get back on track here. You can see down below is the station, the load area. In just a few moments, this train will advance into the show building, the gravity box. You can see the various cast members there. They're about to enable or advance the train, and there they go. we could double check to see what's going on the opposite side of the station here. Very similar in nature. Just a few moments, this train will advance as well. We'll get back to the chat though. Tate MJ10 says, thanks for subscribing, Animated Archives. Look at you go, Tate MJ10. Mary the Moose says, good to meet ya at Animated Archives. Tate MJ10 says, I'll keep this chat rolling, John. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Tate MJ10. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Animated Archives. Tate MJ10 says, the Big Bang. Yeah, the ding dang. Tate MJ10, the chat's rolling. Tate MJ10, I'm trying to find where we are. Tate MJ10 says, guys, what happens if I say the cosmic generator has been stolen? Then we get to go save the galaxy, Tate MJ10. I think that's what happens, right? Tate MJ10 says, thanks for making the magic, John. You're welcome, Tate MJ10. And down below, you could still see the station. Just another moment before we head down to the lower level. I hear guests behind me, so let's advance. Tate MJ10 says, thanks for making the magic, John. We got that. You're welcome, Tate MJ10. Ryan Wesley, well, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley, always nice to have Ryan Wesley in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, this is the most funnest roller coaster ever. I do concur with you, Ryan Wesley. You could see the train advance from unload. It is unloaded, soon to be loaded, where, of course, the cast members will double check the lap restraints to ensure the guest's safety here at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But let's get back to the chat. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Ryan Wesley. You're just in time. Yeah, it's almost like Ryan Wesley always pops in when Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, you know, it comes online, if you will, or John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. You know, we're here to save the galaxy. But Ryan Wesley seems to pop in just in the nick of time. And Phil Magical Mel says, hey Ryan, Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. I'm glad you're here, dude. I thought you said you weren't going to be here all day, right? Sonic says, pokes his head in. Hi, John. I said I wouldn't be here today, but I'm here now. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Sonic says, hi, guys. Welcome back, Sonic. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, hey, at Phil Magical Mel, how are you? Tate MJ10 says, hello, everyone, and welcome aboard Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Hey, let's do this right. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Again, Tate MJ10 says, hello everyone and welcome aboard Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the coaster. Thank you for everyone being here and have a fun time. Thank you, Tate MJ10. That's nice. Phil from Magical Mel says, hanging in there, and you? Sonic says, I feel awesome, thank you. Robert Sprite, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Robert Sprite. Says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Robert Sprite. Where are we? Still rolling, chat still rolling. Phil from Magical Mel says, hey, Robert. Phil from Magical Mel says, never been on Guardians. Chicken. Really? It's amazing, it's so much fun. Phil from Magical Mel. Hello there, just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. We got lane one. Anthony, welcome in, welcome back. Anthony says, hi, John. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Anthony. It's always nice when you chat. We saw you yesterday, too, if I remember correctly. Thank you for being here. Chris says, this ride is going to be a blast and faster than Space Mountain at Magic Kingdom and Disneyland. Yeah, that's right, Chris. It will be. Fastest Radio says, Randy, where are you? The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? Robert Spice says, hello, Mel. You? With Canadian flags. Tate MJ10 says, I don't think he's here at Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, he said 2 hours LOL at Tate MJ10. Florida Mark says, hey, Sonic. Ryan West says, nick of time. Have you seen that movie? With On the Edge of My Seat. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Anthony. Ryan West says, Christopher Walken and Johnny Depp. I'm trying to get a line. I'm trying to get the line from the movie, but hold on. I'm being distracted here. Let me take care of the technical setup here. I have to do some behind-the-scenes work before we actually load our board on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Hold on a second. If I don't come back to the chat, I'll return after we disembark from this world-class attraction. Give me a moment. I'm just dialing everything in here. The chat's still moving, so I'll try to get back to the chat right now as fast as I can here. Sonic says, I know I wasn't going to be here, but you just have something that draws me into the stream every single day. Thank you, Sonic, for being here. Sonic says, hey, at Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says, we're waiting for our lunch bumps at Fastest Radio. LOL. Tate MJ10 says, at Fastest Radio is probably still in that meeting. Okay, I think I'm caught up in the chat. That is awesome, we're caught up in the chat. So, of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you've just joined us, we are here at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. This is John with Fun to Be Free's most favorite fun roller coaster he's ever been on. Hello, one please. 3? Thank you so much for making the magic. Thanks again. Bye-bye. So we just secured row number 3. Row number 3. And we'll get a quick view here of the train. It appears these guests are almost ready to disembark, Sonic, to save the galaxy. And they're advancing into the gravity box, the show building. In just a few moments, you'll see another empty train. Another train come around the corner here in just a few moments. Oh, hello there.
Sorry.
Hello, we're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah,
are we riding together?
We are riding together.
Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun to Be Free?
Yeah, live
Aiden,
on
nice
YouTube.
Aiden? Pleasure.
Where are you from?
I'm from Vancouver, Canada.
Oh, you are? It's beautiful up there.
It is beautiful up there.
I like taking the ferry.
Ferry's nice. Very, very nice. What about you? Where are you from?
I'm from Anaheim, California.
Anaheim, California?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, but I live here now. We go live daily from the Walt.
You go live daily?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you been on this before?
I have.
Oh, so you know how much fun this is.
This is the best ride. It's the best attraction.
What are you going to say? We're going to get September?
I would be okay with September. I just hope we don't get everybody wants to roll the boat. That's the worst one. That's the worst one.
Okay. So a lot of chat people are talking about it.
I'd
say they don't like conga. I say they're all fun.
I agree. It's fun no matter what. But I agree. Conga's not great.
A lot of people in the chat don't like conga.
I'm with them then. I agree with the chat.
Okay, the train's advancing. Our train will be rolling in the station in just a few moments here. There it is now. Down below you can see the blue and green LED lights. In just a few moments we will board or gain access, if you will, load onto this. The excitement in the air is palpable here in the station.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll pipe down.
I'm not worried. It's fine either way, right? Is it easy to hold the camera as the ride goes along?
Well, this is a custom setup, and this is a very custom ergonomic handle. So for me, I built it all custom, so I have an additional handle here as well. It doubles as a mini tripod I can remove on a quick release.
Oh, there you go. I just wouldn't want you to drop it.
No, I've been on here many.
You know what you're doing.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point.
Absolutely.
This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle. We'll be right behind you. Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Tracks.
Good luck!
Stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
The Big Bang.
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
Burn, baby, burn. We got the generator. We're ready.
You have no idea.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Rocket, get us home.
You know what would really help? Any destruction.
still gives me gas.
We're here.
It's about time. It's about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Velveteen, we get start process.
We haven't contained, but not for long.
Yeah, well, nobody's perfect.
And welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. I see. It was meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, where's that cake toast?
Very cool.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Take care. Thank you so much. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Epcot. We'll get this show back on the road. I'm not certain what was going on the attraction. It appears we're having some disconnection issues or cellular data interruptions. It felt a little, more than average for whatever reason. But let me check in with the chat here. Where are we in the chat? I'm still looking where we are in the chat. Hold on. Maybe it's time to go head into Connections Eatery for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I think that'd be a good idea. We could also get an update on the standby attraction wait time for Guardians. I'm still looking for the last chat. Hold on a second. Boy, this chat's a rolling, that's for certain. Over on the right-hand side, we have the lightning lane. And up ahead or on the left is the standby entrance, posted at 70 minutes. So 70 minutes. So that's a little shorter right now than we experienced. It's a little shorter, but still a lot of fun. Again, I'm still looking where we are in the chat. Oh, I went back to the last chat I could see. So quick update. John with Fun to Be Free gets lots of chats, and I have a maximum of 99 chats. Once it reaches 99 on the streamer phone or on my chat feature, if you will, they fall off a cliff. So once I can't, or I should say, if I don't get to them quick enough, because you guys are frantically typing in the chats, they literally disappear or zap. So the last one I could see is from 1602 or 402. That was from 13 minutes ago, and I'm already booked. Wow, that's a lot of chats in a short period of time. Florida Mark says, hey Sonic, at Sonic. Ryan Weston says, Nick of Time, have you seen that movie? Mary the Move says, welcome in, Anthony. So a couple of these are repeats. Let me find where we actually left off though. Okay, I think, here we go. When I say a couple of them, yeah, I think we found it. Sonic says, hey, at Florida Mark, Mary the Move says, we're waiting for our lunch bumps at Fastest Radio. We got that one too, LOL. Tate MJ10 says, at Fastest Radio, he's probably still in that meeting. Sonic says, disembark, bark, bark. Tate MJ10 says, I hope everyone is having a magical day so far. It's such a cool day, Tate MJ10. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, we are. Florida Mark says, nice work, pal. Oh, you, Florida Mark, that's a double entendre, if you will. In other words, you're saying, old Frankie Boy did good on the attraction, and you probably want to see Soren. Is that what you're probably saying? And Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures, back in the chat. Magic Adventures says, hello, Ed, John, and everyone. Hello there, Jen. Nice to see you. Daniel Garcia, back in the chat. Welcome back, Daniel Garcia. Nice to see you in the chat again. Says, welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And hold on a second. John with Fun to Be Free is going to go ask for a cup of water. I'll be right with you. I'll come back to the chat in a few moments here. Hold on a second.
How are you?
While I'm here, let me remove my sunnies from my pocket. Hello there. Nice to see you. May I get one cup for water, please? Sorry to ask. I know you're super busy. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. All right, so we have success. I'll come back to the chat in a few moments. Okay, I'm shuffling the cup from hand to hand, if you will. Let me double check the gimbal head. Yeah, we got it back on track. Let's get our water. Oh no, we'll go check another one. In the meantime, I'll get back to the chat. I think I know where Fastest Radio is going with this. So we'll pop up the subscribe banner. Oh, water's not out. Okay, strike two. Let's go for strike three next. I think the water's out. Fastest Radio says, Mod Randy said 2 hours, Mary the Moves, ready to make a sandwich. Maybe a knuckle one if he doesn't show up. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before she starts cooking Randy. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, Mod Randy said 2 hours, Mary the Move, ready to make a sandwich. Maybe a knuckle one if he doesn't show up. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before she starts cooking Randy. Theme Park Giant says September is #1. Yeah, I agree. That's a lot of people tend to want to hear September. Theme Park Giant. Fastest Radio says conga in memory of Randy. He's, even though he's not here in the chat, we're still talking about him, right? Magic Adventure says hello at Mary the Move. Fastest Radio. Ray Haley. Welcome back, Ray Haley. Give me one moment here. I'm attempting to get some complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on. And it appears this water is not cooperating. Look at this. Let me go to the other one. So that's strike three, where we just struck out. Hey, we got it on the 4th try. That's good. So here we go. Oh, we have success with the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Ray Haley's asking, is it still raining? No, it's a gorgeous day. It's a little on the warm and humid side here in Central Florida, but it's not raining, at least yet, or not now, Ray Haley. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Magic Adventures. Philhar Magical Mel says, if they play September, I will ride. Just enjoying my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Hold on. All right, mission accomplished. I guzzled that down fast. So we're going to dispose of our complimentary fun to be free cup of water in the trash receptacle there. Hello there.
Hello.
Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. We're going to head out the door back into World Discovery. We should get a quick construction update with Test Track 3.0. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Sonic says we'll get September maybe, not August or October. LOL, Sonic. Fastest Radio says hello at Magic Adventures. Florida Mark says no conga, no longa. Randy's not here. Where's Randy? Tate MJ says I thought mods were always supposed to be in the stream. Daniel Garcia says hi Magic Adventures. Hi there. Sonic says hi Magic Adventures. Florida Mark says September is good too. Fastest Radio says LOL out Florida Mark. Magic Adventures says hello at Daniel. Florida Mark says hi at Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures says hold on Frank. This is going to be awesome. You nailed it, Jed. Tate MJ10 says hello everyone and welcome aboard Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the coaster. Thank you for everyone for being here and have a fun time. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Philhar Magical Mel says hey hey Magic Adventures. Theme Park Giant says the guitar riff playing before you get launched is from the Universe of Energy. Isn't it awesome, Theme Park Adventures? We're gonna go back, or like Ellen said, backstage. I love it, Theme Park Giant. Thank you for sharing that. Florida Mark says, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Isn't it so much fun, Florida Mark? Theme Park Giant says, love that little detail. I do agree, Theme Park Giant. The nods. Yeah. Exactly. Mary the Move says, is it really at Theme Park Giant? I didn't know that. Awesome. Mary the Move says, at Tate MJ10, we're always here. You can't just see us. Ray Haley says, how often are live streams on this channel? Daily, 2 p.m. Ray Haley. Daily, 2 p.m. Ray Haley. Theme Park Giant says, a friend of mine is cast member and told me that. So now I always notice that Mary the Move. It's in your face. Well, at least for John with Fun Be Free, it's so evident, so clear, so obvious. Fastest Vader says, cool at Theme Park Giant. And I already said, go back. All the little nods to Epcot, of course, that in Universe and Energy in there. Lots of little nods. You can see the Test Track 3.0, of course. Construction, it's not completed yet, but it's getting there. You can see the canopy. It's still in progress. So I'll pause here for just a few more moments and let's catch up on the chat. Fastest Radio says, cool at Theme Park Giant. Mary the Move says, welcome in. And Ray Haley, John will live stream every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Ray Haley says, burn, baby, burn. Such a fun ride. I agree, Ray Haley. Tate MJ10 says, at Ray Haley, hello, thank you for being here. Fastest Radio says, Chicago. And, oh, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Let me double check my pockets.
Okay. In Magic Kingdom, there's only 2 rides that she can't ride. Tron and Space Mountain.
And we're gonna double back, if you will, here. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Tate M10 says that Ray Haley, hello, thank you for being here. Fastest Radio says Chicago, we got that. Chat jumping, still rolling. You gotta find the spot. I think this is a new one. Sonic says, for me, I don't use standard or daylight anymore. I just simply say 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Sonic. Ray Haley says, thanks for that update, Mary on the Move. Randy says, sorry, Mary, sorry, Fast. I'm here, but not here. The meeting has taken a different turn and I have about 30 more minutes. Thank you for being here, Randy, if you will. Randy says, I'll be back. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where is the current chat? Randy says, Mary and Fast Pass can start ordering their sandwiches. Tate MJ10 says, Randy, you're late. LOL. Everybody's jumping on Randy. So real quick, I'm gonna come to the defense of Randy. Randy is literally on the clock at his, his career job. So Randy's, he's spinning a lot of plates right now. So Randy's doing the best he can, I'm sure. Ryan Wesley says 25 or 6-4, my favorite Chicago song. Mary the Move says, no worries at Randy, I'll go warm up my spaghetti. Magic Adventure says, hey at Randy, hope all is going well. Suck says, no Florida Mark, no conga any longer. Chris says, I gotta hand it to John with Fun to be free. He does breaking news from every Disney theme park, from Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood, and Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Chris. Tate MJ10 says, hey there, Magic Makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Hello. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Look at you go, Tate MJ10. Here we go. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it. Let's do it right. Tate MJ10 says, hey there, Magic Makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Ray Haley says, John, I'm new here, but I must tell you that you are so polite and your voice is so comforting to listen to. If you were want a radio announcer before you became such an awesome streamer, it takes a lot. Let me redo that one because I feel like I stepped all over it, Ray Haley. So Ray Haley says, John, I'm new here, but I must tell you, you are so polite and your voice is so comforting to listen to. Were you a radio announcer before you became such an awesome streamer? It takes a lot. As it turns out, Ray Haley, John with Fun to be Free, just simply worked at the Disneyland Resort where I drove the Main Street Electrical parade floats. And then I moved to Epcot, and here we are today live streaming. But thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. It's nice to meet you, Ray Haley. Magic Adventure says, John, were there any popcorn buckets left? Let's double check. Let's double check. So, quick shout out. We'll do a quick shout out. I was gonna say, I'm all over the road here, Jen. Hold on. Let me pause here and show you this where Figment was, the topiary. And of course the the Geo 82 Lounge is open, it appears. And we previously saw guests wining and dining inside the interior of it. And off in the picturesque background is, of course, Spaceship Earth. So I'll pause here for just one more moment. And then Magic Adventures is asking, and wouldn't you just know it, the chat rolls and jumps when I'm trying to find that exact chat. Magic Adventure says, John, were there any popcorn buckets left? Let's go double check that for you, Jen. Hold on a moment. So earlier, Jen, John with Fun to be Free was doing the news, and we headed over to the popcorn stand. So earlier, there were plenty of popcorn buckets left. And of course, what Magic Adventures is referring to is in regards to today's video topic. So if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Spaceship Earth Epcot, Disney Popcorn Bucket, available now. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Spaceship Earth Epcot, Disney Popcorn Bucket, available now. So we're gonna head over to the actual popcorn stand here in World Celebration, and we're gonna double check to see if there's any more popcorn buckets. But like I said, Jen, when we did the breaking news earlier, there were plenty of buckets. You could see a long queue here. It's actually longer than we saw earlier today when we went live around 2 o'clock. And these signs are still out. And let's see, drum roll, here we go. So it appears the cast member is still selling the popcorn buckets. So at this moment in time, it appears there are popcorn buckets, Jen. I have not purchased a popcorn bucket yet because I thought, how am I going to hold that popcorn bucket and Frankenstein Mark 6 on Guardians of the Galaxy? So I thought maybe after I'm, hello there, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for showcasing that amazing piece of popcorn bucket technology. But so it appears they still have them. But Jen, what I'm simply saying is maybe after we go offline, once we end the live stream today, maybe we'll, head over to purchase one. We'll see. You just never know. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, they'll still be available. So John with Fun to be Free is debating on whether I should head over to the Land Pavilion or just head around World Showcase. Let me double check the camera rig. We have a yellow flame. Here, let's do this. Let's go to the Land Pavilion right now because we have a yellow flame on the streamer phone. It's a little warm here in Central Florida today. So we need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. So I wanted to quickly talk about, because I didn't know exactly what video or what level of quality was being displayed on the screen while we were experiencing the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But it appeared that I did see a weak reception on there. For whatever reason, I think T-Mobile service is suffering here at the resort today. I don't quite understand what is going on with T-Mobile, but something's going on with the service or the cellular providers today. While I was in the queue for, of course, Guardians of the Galaxy, T-Mobile had an SOS displayed, meaning there was no data reception whatsoever, no cellular reception whatsoever on T-Mobile. T-Mobile's checking in right now, but it's not good at all. Verizon's not checking in right now, so I'm gonna pull out the Batman or the Bat phone. That's the Verizon phone, so I'll show you on the screen. That's the Verizon phone if it focuses. That's Batman. That came out of my right pocket. I'm gonna refresh Batman to see what is going on here. And it turns out the Wi-Fi is not connected for whatever reason. So Verizon dropped off. Oh, the joys of being a live streamer, I'll tell you that. But it looks like we're gonna be back online here shortly with Verizon. Hold on one moment. And Verizon is back. So Batman or Verizon or the Bat phone is back online now. Batman went back in my cargo shorts pocket. And then I want to do a shout out. So here we go. So Magic Adventures. So if you're new to Fun to Be Free, or John with Fun to Be Free's channel, this channel you're viewing us live right now, I want to say once this live stream concludes, once it's over, click in the description box below and check out Magic Adventures. So shout out to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Mike and Jen also live stream from the Walt Disney World Resort. So head over to Magic Adventures once this live stream is over. Give them a like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. Hey, as we're walking by Communicore Hall, we could go double check to see the Cool Kid Summer, the celebration going on inside. Let's get a shot of Communicore Hall, the marquee. You can also see Goofy that says, "Have a goof-tastic summer." We're gonna head inside. There is a DJ Sonic on stage. I assure you it's not the actual DJ Sonic, but you can see we got Cool Kid Summer going on in here.
We're gonna keep holding on to the parachute and walk to the middle, ready? Lift! And walk to the middle! And we're gonna walk out. Everybody walk back out. Great job. All right, let's crank those listening gears on one more time. I think maybe we have a little rust in there. We're gonna keep holding on to the parachute and walk to the middle, so we're not gonna let go. We're gonna hold on super tight. Ready? We're gonna lift and walk to the middle. Hold on to the parachute, everybody. And we're gonna walk back out. I think we need to shake those sillies out with some really, really fast waves. You feel that? DJ, we're waving at you.
I know. It's the big breeze. I like it.
All right, we're gonna do the wave, and we're gonna start by going this way. So when it comes to you, we'll lift it up super high. Ready? Lift.
You got the wave going.
Oh, there we go. I think I see it now. Whoa. All right, one more time. Let's shake those sillies out. And let's get this parachute back to our good crew. Great job, like parachute and fix things, everybody. All right, we're gonna let go of the parachute and give it back to the goof crew. We can let go. Great job, everybody.
All right, so I just wanted to give you a quick, just a quick look of what the Cool Kid Summer up here taking place at Communicore Hall looks like. We're gonna head back outside. We're gonna head over to the land, so stay tuned for the land pavilion. It's a little loud in here.
And there's only one thing to do now.
What?
Dance party!
Dance party!
All right, now let's see our best dance. Go.
We're back outside. We're currently in World Celebration. We're gonna head into World Nature in just a few moments. World Celebration will become World Nature, and then we'll head into some more air conditioning that we need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. You can see they have some directional signage indicating World Nature, and the land is directly ahead of us. There's still, look, Wish, there's still a topiary displayed, even though the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years in growing, is no longer going on. In other words, we have the festival of no festivals, and we still have a topiary up. I'm sure it will come down maybe tonight. But at any rate, let's continue heading to the land featuring Soarin'. Nice work, pal. TMJ10 says, hello at Magic Adventures. Fast Pass Radio says, hey, we were just talking about you at Randy. All good things. Wink, wink. Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. Super Boomtown says, I used to love the old World of Motion. I agree, Super Boomtown. Thank you for being here. Hey, listen to the BGM, Fast Pass Radio, without background music. It's the original, if you will, opening day Land Pavilion BGM. Old Susanna, don't you cry for me. Thank you for making the magic. I love it. Almost as much as I love a parade. Womp, 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 womp. Super Boomtown says, hi everybody, good day to everyone. Tate MJ10 says something, but it just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Just jumped. Where are we in the chat? I got it. Tate MJ10 says, are you enjoying the stream? Please make sure to like and subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free so you don't miss another video. Well, thank you, Tate MJ10. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. But again, Tate MJ10 says, are you enjoying the stream? Please make sure to like and subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free so you don't miss another video. Super Boomtown says, Epcot equals every person comes out tired. You got that right, Super Boomtown. Nailed it. Tate MJ10 says, I need a job here with Fun to Be Free. LOL. I didn't know that Fun to Be Free pays their employees. Randy has the Employee of the Month status because he doesn't receive a paycheck. Tate MJ10. Fastest Radio says, no excuse, I'm on the job too, LOL. Wait, you get paid for this, Fastest Radio? Florida Mark says, Club Cool next? Oh, Florida Mark, no, thank you. But we're at the Land Pavilion. Now I'm still at home. That's my office there. If you're new to the channel, you can find John with Fun to Be Free when he's offline, down below, at his desk, at the Land Pavilion. The door's always open, the lights are always on. Or we're gonna head down to the lower level. Let's see what adventures we could find.
No, we're not going to stay for the fireworks here.
Christopher Chavez or Chris says, yeah, John, seeing you all your live streams is so much fun, and we could have a surprise live stream because I like writing Liberty Bell and Magic Kingdom. You want a surprise? Oh, hello there, nice to see you. You want a surprise live stream from the Liberty Bell? Is that what you're saying, Chris? Sonic says, quick shout out to my last Caesar salad that I am about to eat. Are you a hungry hedgehog, Sonic? Super Boomtown says, John, your voice always reminds me of the very entertaining Jeff Goldblum. Thank you, Super Boomtown. I'm pretty certain you said that before, right? Sonic Sato says, hi, welcome in, welcome back, Sonic Sato. Super Boomtown says, I always love the plenty of elbow room of Epcot on a day like today. Love to stroll around World Showcase Lagoon. I agree, Super Boomtown. Epcot was designed and laid out correctly. That's for certain, Super Boomtown. Chris says, I agree with Sonic. A quick shout out to me. I like chicken patties. James _Bond007 says, it's always really awesome to hang out with you and Frank. Well, thank you, James _Bond007. And I always feel like I'm hanging out with Jimmy Fallon with your wonderful voice, John. And I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, James _Bond007. Hey, the Garden Grill restaurant, here's a marquee up above. Usually, sometimes, if you will, you could spot characters such as Mickey, but I don't see a single character at the moment. So we're gonna head down to the lower level. We're gonna navigate or traverse via an escalator. But again, James _Bond007 says, it's always really awesome to hang out with you here, with you and Frank. And I always feel like I'm hanging out with Jimmy Fallon with your wonderful voice, John, and just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for being here, James _Bond007. Sonic says, yellow flame? No, yellow flume, LOL. Yeah, it's a yellow flame, Sonic, so we gotta get some air conditioning. Well, obviously, we're in the AC now. Hey, it's only a 5-minute wait for Living with the Land boat ride. We got a 5-minute wait for Living with the Land boat ride. But I'm thinking some nice work, pal, right now. I'm sure everybody in the chat would love to experience Sword. Around the world, that is? Here, another quick look. Here's my office. That's my desk. Right over there. Over in this direction. We have the seasons, or the sunshine seasons. It's a quick service dining experience here in the Land Pavilion. Magic Adventures back in the chat. Hold on a second.
Let's go, people.
Well, a little bit.
Magic Adventures. I'm still looking for the chat. It just jumped. It rolled. Where are we? Magic Adventures says thank you. Magic Adventures says hello at Sonic. You're welcome, Magic Adventures. Sonic says, how are you at Magic Adventures? Florida Mark says, Epcot opened October 1st, 1982 with World of Motion, which was replaced by Test Track in 1999. Nailed it, Florida Mark. You are correct. Magic Adventures says, good, thank you. Sonic Sato says, Gummy Bear. MCM, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have MCM in the chat. Says, good afternoon. Since John can't go through, enjoy the Rainbow Shoot show even with Goofy. Sonic says, hey Sato. Theme Park Giant says, oh my god, I loved it when I was a kid and gym class had the parachute. Romper Room, Theme Park Giant? Let me double check here. Yeah, there we go. We weren't charging, so I had to make sure ensure that we're charging all devices at all times here. We're here at Soarin' at the standby entrance. It shows a 25-minute standby wait time. In just a few moments, we will join the queue here at Soarin' Around the World. In the meantime, Sonic Shadow says hiya. Phil Her Magical Mel says Gummy Bear. I'm still looking where we are in the chat. Tate MJ10 says Gummy Bear. Sonic says, yeah, when I was at camp, the chat rolled. Where are we in the chat? Just jumped. Sonic says, yeah, when I was at camp Massa Whippy, a camp that I used to go to, had a parachute too. Sonic says, how are you, Sato? Blackjack, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Oh, we could go in?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, have fun.
Have a great day. All concourses. That's where we're headed now. Tate MJ10 says, nice work, pal. Nailed it. Sonic Sato says, I'm good, Sonic. Sonic says, cool. Florida Mark says, have a nice flight. Awesome, Florida Mark. Super Boomtown says, I used to love the butterfly garden at the Floral and Garden Festival. I worked a couple of those back in the old days. Great, relaxing event. Yeah, it was so, I could only imagine. It was such a neat attraction to work, if you will. I think you said it correctly. Just, you know, a relaxing event, even to work. Fast West Radio says, did someone say BGM? You nailed it, Fast West Radio. Phil Har Magical Mel says, can we see Moana? Yeah, stay tuned and find out. Sonic says, so yeah, Sato, we're at Epcot today. MCM says, that's Super Boomtown, like that. And that's what happens at the end of the Epcot fireworks. That's still rolling. I think I found it. Sonic says, and having my last salad. Tate MJ10 says, I'll work for free, LOL. You're working for free now. People get paid from this channel? Tate MJ10 says, you know what they say, it's fun to be free? Yeah, it's fun to be free, to be on the move. Sonic Sato says, Epcot? You nailed it, Sonic Sato. With chat is rolling. As I'm pausing it, it just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Florida Mark. Tate MJ10 says, you're right at Sonic Sato. Blackjack says, hi there. Sonic says, yes, one of the 4 parks. Yeah, Epcot today. Sonic Sato says, oh, okay. MCM says, living with the land, 5 minutes. Nailed it, MCM. Chris says, yes, indeed, a surprise live stream from the Magic Kingdom where we get a chance to ride the Liberty Bell at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, but we rode it, we experienced it yesterday, Chris. Sonic says that Christopher Chavez, or Chris, I don't know if we made John hungry. I think you are, Sonic. But I had a big lunch today, so I'll be fine. MCM says, source 25 minutes. Thank you for the update, MCM. Fastest Radio says, uh-oh, I think I know where the Fast West Radio is going with this. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, John's voice sounds like Jeff Goldblum hosting Epcot. Cured my anxiety, made my plants thrive, and probably ended world hunger. Like and subscribe for more streaming magic. Thank you, Fast West Radio. Or I turned into The Fly. But Fast West Radio says, John's voice sounds like Jeff Goldblum hosting Epcot. Cured my anxiety, made my plants thrive, and probably ended world hunger. Like and subscribe for more streaming magic. Thank you, Fast West Radio. Chris says, we'll call it. Here we go. Chris is jumping in. He's already naming the live streams, the pop-up live streams. Live, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom, Disney Surprise Ride Aboard Liberty Bell. All aboard. He got it good. That's a good one, Chris. I got to hand it to you. Good job. MCM says, CM or cast member made the magic for John, like lightning lanes. Yeah, we got pixie dusted yesterday on, of course, the world famous Jungle Cruise, MCM. And MCM says, or single riders. Kenneth, welcome in, welcome back, says, keep an eye out for hidden Mickeys, which are Mickey Mouse silhouettes clearly placed throughout the parks. You nailed it, Kenneth. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. MCM says, at Florida Mark, me too. I gotta try to fly Soarin' around the world when I get a chance to visit Disney in the future. You do, MCM. and follow the Bradley's Fun. Follow the Bradley's Fun. I do believe Follow the Bradley's Fun also does live streams and, of course, videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, welcome into the channel, Follow the Bradley's Fun. Feeling sore in? Yeah, we're gonna do some nice work, pal, here. Follow the Bradley's Fun. Thank you for being here, Follow the Bradley's Fun. Florida Mark says, you'll love it at MCM. Christopher Chavez, Chris says, oh yeah, we did ride the Liberty Bell. Sorry, I got kind of mixed up. That's all right, Chris. Well, we should ride it again before it, goes away forever, if you will. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you just joined us, we are in the queue for Soarin' Around the World. Hello, and welcome to Soarin'. We'll come back down to ground level. Let me adjust the gimbal head here. Bonk. Are you listening to the BGM Fast West Radio? MCM says that Follow Bradley's Fun. Welcome in. Let me double check here. I'm going to remove Blue. This is my NPF battery that I just removed from the battery plate. I call that Blue, or you're my boy Blue. And I'm going to dig around in my shorts here, my pockets. Hold on. Digging around and trying to find Orange Bird. So give me a second. Here's Orange Bird. We're going to place Orange Bird on the battery plate. We got to keep these cameras charged. So if you're new to the channel, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. And the Frankie boy has lots of tricks up his sleeve, but we need to charge the external cameras. I have 2 external cameras at all times along with the streamer phone. So it looks like we have success. Let's get back to the chat though. But Follow the Bradley's Fun. Welcome in. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Follow the Bradley's Fun sure knows what they're doing in regards to the Walt Disney World Resort with your live streams and, of course, your vlogs as well. Welcome to the channel. Follow the Bradley's Fun says, new sub. Thank you for being here, Follow Bradley's Fun. Blackjack said, if you didn't know, I wanted to let you all know I actually did a talent show of the Disney's Haunted Mansion, a Christian church, and I'm making merchandise. The next show I'll be doing at, they probably got, the chat probably got cut off there. Hold on, Blackjack. Hello there. Just one, please. Thank you. So we got Concourse A. We're headed to Concourse A right now. But Blackjack, I think you said that before. Thank you for being here. Ray Haley says, so is anyone sad about the Liberty Bell leaving? Yeah, very much so, Ray Haley. John with Fun to Be Free is very sad. In fact, John with Fun to Be Free always says, why can't we have both an old attractions and new attractions simultaneously? Why do we have to remove one for the other? I'm very sad to see the Rivers of America leave Frontierland. Of course, the closing date is July 7th. I plan on broadcasting live from Magic Kingdom on July 6th, Ray Haley, where we could experience, I hope, the Liberty Bell for the last time. MCM says, a reminder that Rivers of America and Magic Kingdom last day is July 7th. Thank you so much, MCM. Follow the Bradley's Fun says, Soarin' is the boss, and they fixed the Eiffel Tower. They sure did, Follow Bradley's Fun. So who's the boss? It's, of course, Patrick Warburton. Nice work, pal. Oh, and don't forget, Follow Bradley's Fun. They updated, of course, the finale sequence to make it more, Epcot-like for the current Epcot, not the, previous Epcot, if you will. I'm digging around in my pocket here. Hold on a second. I need to charge Blue, or you're my boy Blue. Let me show you what I'm doing here. So I have Doc with me. This is Doc. This just came out of my rear right pocket. Doc is very heavy. That's why I call him, this is Heavy Doc, or just plain Doc, from Back to the Future. Emmett Brown. So I just plugged in the USB-C cable to Doc, and what I'm gonna do is place Doc in my pocket, my right rear pocket again, and then I'm gonna have the cable stick out for just a moment, and I need to shuffle, of course, Blue. So now I have Blue in my right hand, previously I had it in my left hand. And if you look carefully, if it focuses, you can see there's a USB-C port on Blue. So I'm gonna plug in the USB-C cable to the USB-C port. So I only have one hand to do this with, so I may have to bring the camera down a lower level to ground level. Here, let's do that now. So I'm gonna, take the weight of Blue, plug in the actual NPF battery there. You can see the red LED indicator indicating it's charging. And then I'm gonna place Blue in my right rear pocket. and I will ensure, of course, the USB-C cable is tucked in, and then I'm going to zip the zipper and zip it good. Let me adjust the gimbal head just to ensure we're back on track. There we go. And if you just joined us, we're in the queue for Soarin' around the world. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction where we could see the updated Eiffel Tower scene and the updated Epcot finale sequence with the fireworks as well. Fastest Radio says, oh yeah, BGM. Are you listening now, Fastest Radio? You're hearing it. I know you are. Your ears perked up. Follow Bradley's Fun says, Bluey! Yeah, Bluey! You're my boy, Blue. Chat's rolling. It is jumping. Where are we in the chat? Fastest Radio says, hello at Fun, followed by Bradley's Fun. MCM says, you make that July 6th. I couldn't remember which day. Yeah, so just clarification. The last day is July 6th. John with Fun to Be Free will be at the Rivers of America, Magic Kingdom, and Frontierland July 6th. And then the construction walls, they say, may go up. And it will be closed to the public, the river, the Liberty Bell, that area in Frontierland on July 7th. So quick clarification there. Sonic said, John, today I want to officially give a shout out to the Sonic Sato. They are listening all the way from Tokyo, where it's almost 5 in the morning. That is so cool, isn't it, Sonic? So shout out, of course, to Sonic Sato listening from Tokyo, where it's 5 a.m. in the morning. Thank you for joining us, Sonic Sato. Do you, or J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, Jason, you and Sonic Sato go way back? Do you know each other? Do you know him? Does he call you at home? Chris says, Soarin' Around the World is one of my favorite rides here at Epcot, and the one in Disney California Adventure. Yeah, you said that before, Chris. I like it too, very much so. Tate MJ10 says, who is the boss? Yeah, remember the show, Tate MJ10? Or are you a little too young for that? Oh. Blackjack says, I also have a website where I do make merchandise, a company. And Chris says, and there may be a hidden Mickey at the end of the attraction. Chris says, in the Epcot scene. Oh, you mean the fireworks? Sonic says, John, I think I know why Disney can't have both. They have to expand continuously if they have to do it every few years. I'm just saying that why do they have to take out the old nostalgia? Why can't we just put new infrastructure in new infrastructure areas? That's all I'm saying. MCM says, too bad Randy's not with us now. He reports about you and the next attraction. Chris says, I remember that line, you're my boy Blue from Old School with Will Ferrell, John. Nailed it, Chris, you got it. But yeah, you could play along with Bluey. Bluey will work too. Bluey! Ray Haley says, John, what is your bat phone? How long did it take to get familiar with all the equipment? Okay, quick update, Ray Haley. Good question on the tech. So this is the bat phone, or Batman. This is a Verizon phone. Hopefully it focuses there. You can see my custom wallpaper indicating Verizon. Each phone I changed slightly, for example, Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile, so I could, I know which one is which, because they all look very similar. In fact, they have very similar, cases on them as well. But long story short, Ray Haley's asking, John, what is your bat phone? So this is a bat phone. This is an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Likewise, I have three iPhone 16 Pro Maxes that I carry on my person. And again, Ray Haley says, how long did it take you to get familiar with all the equipment? So I started working on the live streams back in November of 2024, and I did all the custom animation, the graphics, if you will, and then I started on the tech, and it took me literally 2 months, not working continuously on the tech, but to get acquainted with it, to dial it in, to set it up. So long story short, I'm using 3 phones, 3 carriers, and Wi-Fi here at the parks, or in other words, 4 pipes. I put 4 pipes together, get 1 big pipe. Think of it as water going through pipes. In little pipes, you don't get a lot of water. Put 3 pipes together, or even 4 pipes together like I'm doing, and then you get 1 big pipe. So I get a lot of throughput, a lot of data, a lot of bandwidth with that. And then I put Batman, or the Bat phone, back in my pocket, and I'll show you my other phone, the second phone. So I put Batman in my right cargo short pocket. Now, coming out of my left cargo short pocket is the T-Mobile phone, or Robin. This is Robin. So look, it looks very similar, but of course the difference is the wallpaper says T-Mobile. So right now, T-Mobile literally fell off the cliff. So we're on Verizon and AT&T service, and there's no Wi-Fi available right now. But like I said, I could use all 3 domestic carriers along with the Wi-Fi in the parks. But at the moment, there's only available of AT&T and Verizon that we're streaming on at this second. And so it took a couple of months to get all the equipment together, to learn it, to set it up, to get the animations working correctly. But Ray Haley, my system, my tech setup is very complex. And I call it Frankenstein Mark 6. And just today, in fact, we had a hiccup, if you will, when we were doing the news. Batman will send the actual phone screen over to your device at home wirelessly, and it hiccuped. We had some wireless radio interference, and I had to reset it or bring it back online. So Frankenstein Mark 6 is not 100% reliable, but my system is required to do all the graphics and the audio that I do, and all, of course, the images and the videos that I do. So a very complex system and setup with 2 external cameras, and the cameras connect through wireless RTMP to the streamer phone. My third phone is the streamer phone. I call it Iron Frank, and that's of course on AT&T. So a very, very complex wireless system that I have on my person. Essentially, I am a mobile production studio, mobile television studio. I'm trying to find where we're on the chat though. I'm trying to find Ray Haley's chat. So yeah, so again, Ray Haley says, John, what's your bat phone? So we saw that. How long did it take you to get familiar with all this equipment? About 2 months. Hello there, just one please.
Awesome, you can have the row number 3.
3, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Bye bye.
1, you can have the row 3. I'm going to send you a few to row number 1.
1 it is, 1 it is. You can go ahead. I'll stand back here. Sonic said, nope, John, but they like me lots, but I don't want to embarrass them. Really, Sonic? Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
You have a delightful voice. I've been listening to you.
Oh, thank you. Well, thank you so much. Where are you from?
Here.
Oh, you're local?
Yes.
Annual pass holder, so you come often?
Yes.
So you've been on Sword and Guardians?
A million times.
Oh, okay. One of your favorites?
Yes.
Okay, we go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Do you have your phone by any chance?
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I'm really good at Xing it out.
It's all right.
There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been listening to you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's me right there. Today's video topic is about the popcorn bucket.
Which one is today?
This one. We're live right there. If you hit it, you'll see us live right there. Boom. The magic of technology, right? And then everybody's in the live chat. Jump into the live chat. But again, Sonic says, nope, John, but they like me lots, but I don't want to embarrass them. I got it, Sonic. MCM says Epcot had a Soarin' over California for Disney 100. Yep. Sonic Sato says, yay, thank you for the shout out. Sonic says, not a problem. Gene, I do believe Gene is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gene. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Jean. Gene, welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Gene says, how long have you been in the standby line? Oh boy, I wasn't paying attention, but MCM could probably tell us. I felt like it's only been like 10, 12 minutes, probably. That'd be my best guess, Gene. But welcome to the channel. Blackjack says, nice wallpaper, nice texture. Thank you, Blackjack. Ray Haley says, streamers are fascinating because people who are handicapped or can't get to Walt Disney World can see what it's like on rides, and you kind of take them on a magical journey without an entrance fee. You nailed it, Ray Haley. Thank you. Thank you for that. You're right. So John with Fun to Be Free enjoys bringing all of the Disney magic to you at home. I'll pipe down so you could enjoy the pre-show here on Soarin' Around the World with hello, welcome to Soarin'.
Hello and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll be getting boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. As smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Nice work, pal.
Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice one.
Alright, now this is your row 3, followed by row 2, and then number 1.
We'll come back to the chat after we disembark from Soaring Around the World. In the meantime, enjoy the ambiance of course, the load area and, of course, the BGM, the background music, if you will.
Yeah, brother. You're a brave boy, you know that?
It's like soothing ocean sounds.
Sorry.
You're no problem. All right. Here we
We
go.
are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
That's the whole point. So it just showed
Everybody find that yellow strap by your buckle and pull.
Awesome. Pull that strap for me, princess. Show me your strap muscles. Awesome. Pull yours for me, sir. Okay, everyone's got it. Hold on to all these items so shoes can remain on the floor. Right. I'm taking these items.
they all go high.
Why are you acting like that?
What'd she say?
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah. You don't like heights?
Nobody likes heights.
It's fine. You break this a bench.
Soar into tower.
Soar into tower. We are ready for takeoff.
your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
All right, so we're just coming out the exit now. I'll come back to the chat in just a moment. In the meantime, I want to double check on the T-Mobile service here. I want to ensure that it's locked and loaded when in fact it looks like it just dropped off the cliff and I need to re-secure it or reconnect it, if you will. Engage. Bear with me one moment. Okay, so there we go. This is Robin. This is T-Mobile service. And we got it back online. So T-Mobile is now back online. I'm gonna secure Robin in my left cargo short pocket. Give me a second, and I'm gonna zip the zipper, zip it good. There we go. Chris back in the chat says, yeah, the fireworks make the hidden Mickey when you see it and you'll get a screenshot of it. Oh, you're gonna take a screenshot of it, Chris? Blackjack says also, if anyone has a favorite ride, what would it be? Well, since we're at Epcot, Blackjack, John with Fun to Be Free will insist that I have more than one favorite attraction here at Epcot. That, of course, is Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land boat ride, and Impressions de France, because they're the most original, if you will. You've heard me say it. It's the most original. It's not completely original, but mostly original of the attractions that still remain here at Epcot. Fastest Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says T-Mobile service. Might as well toss it off the Tower of Terror. Better chance it works on the way down. Like and subscribe for more fun and fails. Fastest Radio. That was pretty good too. So let's do it again. Fastest Radio says T-Mobile service. Might as well toss it off the Tower of Terror. Better chance it works on the way down. Like and subscribe for more fun and fails. Thank you, Fast House Radio. MCM says pre-show time. Oh, we're back on the pre-show? Okay, yeah. Hello and welcome to Sword. Sonic says, John, I didn't want to embarrass them by announcing it on here, but you just did at 16:55. Hee hee. Oh, Antonio Tower, welcome in and welcome back. Antonio Tower says, hello. Nice to have Antonio Tower here. But Antonio Tower, I don't have a shot of the Tower of Terror for you, but I like it when you're in the chat. Antonio Tower says, that is too funny at Fast House Radio. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see why you popped in, because Fast House Radio is talking about Tower of Terror. Got it. Now I understand why you popped in the chat. So you've been ninja watching Antonio Tower, eh? Old ninja watching, eh? Tate MJ10 says, what's up? Hello, Tony. Tony Tower says, hello, Tate MJ. MCM says, let's soar with John with Fun to Be Free, who's mostly every day here at 2 p.m. Eastern. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you, MCM. Well, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. So here we go. MCM says, let's soar with John from Fun to Be Free, who's mostly every day here at 2 p.m. Eastern. Like and subscribe. Thank you, MCM. Oh, I hear Hook. John Williams Hook on the BGM. Fastest Radio says, good job on the video at Tony O Tower. MCM said, oh, probably talking about your YouTube channel, Tony O Tower? MCM says, 18-minute wait to pre-show. Got it, MCM. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Tony O Tower says, thank you so much, Fast Radio at the heart. MCM says, make that 14-minute wait to pre-show. Got it, MCM. So I said 12 minutes, so I was just guessing in my head. I wasn't taking the track, MCM. Tate MJ10 says, nice work, pal. Nailed it. Chris says, nice work, pal. Got it. Oh, and Randy's back. We have the employee of the month. Hey, Randy, John with Fun to Be Free. You're just in time to check out a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here at Seasons, or Sunshine Seasons. Well, I'll come back to the chat. Let me grab a cup of water here. Hold on a second. Let me navigate around this column. All right, here we go. Well, you got a cup. Let's get it oriented correctly. Bingo bango. We have the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So let me guzzle this down. I'll be right with you. You know, when we came over to Soarin', we never got the overhead shot of the marquee, so let's do that now. Even though we just exited, unloaded, or disembarked Sonic. Here we go, soaring around the world. If you just joined us, we're here in the Land Pavilion at Epcot. We just experienced Soaring Around the World. And over in this direction is my office. John with Fun to Be Free has his office here at the Land. The door is always open, the lights are always on. I could actually show you my desk. It's back in the back there. It's the table that's unoccupied right now, so I'll show that to you while I enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So it's this table here. Here's my desk, right there, that's my desk. That desk, that table is where all the animation or most of the graphics that you see on the screen, that's where I made it, sitting here at the Land Pavilion. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And living with the Land boat ride, wouldn't you just know it, is one of John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorite attractions, like we just covered. And it only has a 5-minute standby entrance wait time. Let's check in with the actual queue here in a moment. But first, let me finish this water. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Almost done. We're heading to the garbage receptacle that says waste please. Give me one moment. There we go. So let's join the queue. We'll get back on track. We'll come back to the chat here. Thanks again for making the magic. Of course. Okay, let's get back to Randy. Randy's in the chat. Randy probably had a long and tedious meeting. Randy says, Randy's meeting is finally over and the weekend is here. The clouds have parted. Finally, I get to be with John and Frankie and Fun to Be Free family. Mary can finally twirl her spaghetti in peace. No scheduling conflicts in sight. And Fast Pass is off on a heroic quest to chase down that long-awaited sandwich. No lightning lane needed. Meanwhile, Q Commander John is out in the wild, patrolling standby lines and whipping out his QR code like it's part of the mission briefing. The chat just rolled. Where did it go? Hold on. Where I lost track, Randy. Let's start it over. There's lots of chats between it. Lots of chats between it. Let me try to find this here.
Let me look.
I'm having challenging time finding Randy's chats. Let's start it over. Bad audio. Bad audio. Yeah. Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free just took an incoming phone call. Apparently there is a mobile order waiting for John with Fun to Be Free. So I'm going to backtrack out of the queue here, and I'm going to double check the chat. Hold on a second. Randy, we'll come back to your statement here in just a moment. I'll keep you updated what's going on as soon as I figure it out completely. But I'm going to fast forward in the chat because there's 58 new messages. Hold on here. Hold on a second. Give me one moment. I have to take the Verizon phone or Batman and put it back online. Batman is offline at the moment. We are experiencing, of course, some technical difficulties at this moment. I don't know or understand what's going on with the cellular data reception here at Epcot today, but it's very challenging today for whatever reason. But Verizon or Batman is back online. Currently we have Batman Robin and Iron Frank along with Wi-Fi connecting, or 4 pipes at the moment. We're going to head out of the land pavilion. I'm going to double check the chat, see what's going on here. Give me one moment.
Are you live streaming?
Oh, we're live right now.
Oh, what do you want?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. If you give me one moment, I can show you my QR code here. Where are you from?
Philly.
Oh, Philly. We have lots of people from Philly in the chat.
Land of the living.
Here, let me come over here so we're out of the way of the escalator. Everybody in the chat, hold on one moment. I'll be right with you.
Where are we live on YouTube?
On YouTube right now.
I love watching lives. I'm gonna watch yours.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Oh my gosh!
Jump into the live chat.
Oh my goodness, I'm subscribing. There we are.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
It was so nice meeting you.
Well, here, you want me to flip the camera? You could say hi. Hello, John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Diani
and Abby.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Always nice meeting new people. Let me flip the camera. Sorry for making everybody seasick. Again, let me double check the chat. I'm trying to find some chats and the reason why we're headed out of the land pavilion so frantically here. Hold on a second. Give me one moment. I'm looking. I'm looking for a very particular chat, but did they already fall off a cliff? I feel like I'm all over the road here. We're gonna head back outside. Again, I'm looking for a very particular chat. We're gonna head into World Showcase, so stay tuned for this. But I just can't seem to locate this particular chat I'm looking for. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on one moment. I found a... Give me a second. I'll explain what's going on here as soon as I get all my bearings. So, everybody's going, what's going on, John? Give me a second. So I actually took the bat phone out, or Batman, out of my pocket, and I found one particular chat from Magic Adventures with an order number. So as it turns out, Not So Scary Mary TV has mobile ordered some fish and chips from the Yorkshire County Fish Shop for John with Fun to Be Free. And we're gonna head into World Showcase or the United Kingdom Pavilion. So let me get my bearings here. We're back outside in, of course, we were in World Nature, now we're approaching World Celebration. And it looks like the deconstruction is going on from, of course, the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival from the Butterfly Pavilion there. But let me flip the camera. Don't get seasick again. Let me explain the whole story. Okay, so here we are. We are now in World Celebration. Previously, we were in the Land Pavilion. Inside the Land Pavilion, it appears we were having a little bit of technical difficulty with Verizon or the bat phone. So that's been resolved, so that's good. So that's why I felt all discombobulated. But while we're in the queue for actually the Living with the Lamb boat ride, I received a phone call from Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC. So that's Magic Adventures, Magical Mike, and Jen. So shout out to Magic Adventures for contacting John with Fun to Be Free, saying that Not So Scary Mary TV, or Eatery, actually made a mobile order for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. So the mobile order, we're gonna go pick up the fish and chips from the Yorkshire County Fish Shop, because Eatery from Not So Scary Mary TV, so shout out to Eatery from Not So Scary Mary TV for the mobile order. And so when I was saying I gotta find the specific chat, there was a mobile order number in the chat. So then what I actually did is I took a photo using the bat phone, or Batman, to take a photo of it so I would not, so I don't forget, I should say, would not forget the mobile order number. So that's good there, good to go there. So I'll flip the camera, you could see, you know, our forward direction of travel, if you will. I feel so discombobulated right now because I'm trying to check the technical setup. Like I said, today's been a rough day for cellular data reception for whatever reason it is here at Epcot today. Epcot usually is a very good location for the actual data service from the carriers, including T-Mobile. But again, I just don't understand what's going on today. I'm sure hope the video quality is going out as normal, if you will. But it felt like on Guardians of the Galaxy, the video quality suffered, including weak reception signals, more than average for whatever reason. I want to go back and review the footage once we're offline on Guardians specifically to see what is going on. I have to make some adjustments, if you will, to my technical setup that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. But again, let me flip the camera. I'll show you what we're dealing with. Let me adjust the gimbal head. There you go. So we still have flowers in the area for the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. So these will probably be removed over the next several days, I imagine. So lots of work going on here at Epcot over the next several days, probably. But let me go back to the last chat I could see. So remember how I say once I receive 99 chats, if I get 100, then it falls off the cliff, it's gone. So I hope not, but it's possible some chats fell off the cliff. So if they did, I'm sorry, I apologize. Between the tech issues and of course the mobile order coming soon to the Yorkshire County Fish Shop, I was not able to retrieve as many chats as I can. So, but let's get into the chat and we'll take one last look at Goofy, the Goofy Topiary, before they remove it, probably tonight. But the last chat I could see, well, I shouldn't say the last chat. The first chat before it falls off the cliff that I could see is from 1708, or from Chris, says, got all the screenshots of both Hen and Mickey's and soaring around the world, John from Fun to Be Free. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Mama Duck says hello and welcome at Ray Haley, glad you're here. Sonic says, Sato, did you enjoy the ride on Soarin'? Randy says, yes, leaving the port and heading to the train. It's almost like trains, planes, and automobiles. Randy, that sure sounds like it, isn't it, Randy? Wow. Randy says, nice, Chris. Theme Park Giant says, those aren't pillows, Randy. Nailed it, Theme Park Giant. Look at you go. James _Bond 007 says, that was a great Soarin' ride, John. Thank you so much. You're welcome, James _Bond 007. Ray Haley says, hello, Randy and Sonic. Tate MJ10 says, that was fun, John. It was. I had a lot of fun. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Randy says, hey, Tate. Randy says, wow, 70 likes. You guys did awesome today. Sonic Satos. Oh, you really think so, Randy? Sonic Satos says, yeah, I liked it, Sonic. Randy says, hey, Sonic S. Tate MJ10 says, we're almost to 100 like, guys. All right, so here we go. Tate MJ10 is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. So we're going to do an all call. We're going to start with the number 3, and we're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Tate MJ10 says we're almost to 100 likes, guys. Sonic Sato says hello. Blackjack says I'm let you know I'm actually sent a video. I shared a video that I made behind the scenes pirate ship build a Disney Discord server. You did? Blackjack, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Pass Radio has to say. Let me start the subscribe banner rolling again. Fast Pass Radio says, we can't leave Epcot without talking about that sweet, sweet Beverly, Italy's finest prank in a cup. Like and subscribe for more magical sips and surprises. Look at you go, Fast Pass Radio. Are you serious, Clark? Fast Pass Radio, you really want me to go to Club Cool? But again, Fast Pass Radio says, we can't leave Epcot without talking about that sweet, sweet Beverly, Italy's finest prank in a cup. Like and subscribe for more magical sips and surprises. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Quick update. The Bambi and Thumper and Flower Topiary has disappeared. It is evaporated from the Canada Pavilion here in World Showcase. Randy says, ha! Sonic says, good, Sato. Randy says, has John been hydrating? Yes, Randy. Yes, I have, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Sarcastic tone by John with Fun to Be Free. I like it when you're here, Randy. Thank you for being here. Ray Haley says, John, what do you do before 2 p.m. every day? Do you work at the park? No, as it turns out, Ray Haley, I do not work as a cast member here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I actually separated from Disneyland Resort Service back in 2018. I live in the Orlando area, and I come to the parks daily. But real quick, Ray Haley, John with Fun to Be Free puts a lot of time and effort into Fun to Be Free, this YouTube channel. As it turns out, for about every hour that I'm live, behind the scenes, it's about 2 or 3 hours of work. And if you don't believe me, ask the dishes. Randy says, bingo bango, a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So back on track, Randy. We're probably talking about from the time that we're at the Sunshine Seasons getting the water there. I hope. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Randy says, hey Rocket. Chris says, a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Bravo, John. You were amazing. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, hey Blackjack. Chris says, hands clapping. And Sonic says, soar and disembarkation. Ray Haley says, that is quite the commitment to be here every day. Wow. But I enjoy it so much, Ray Haley. Randy says, was that The Office, John? You left the lights on. It was The Office, and yes, I left the lights on for you, just like Motel 6, Randy, as we previously discussed in previous chat sessions and previous live streams. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi, Randy. Jill Duck, welcome in, welcome back with a hand waving and a duck. Randy says, welcome back, Jill. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, have been in and out of the stream, not in the live chat today. Got it, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, Guardians seem fun. It was fun as always, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Blackjack says, hello there, Randy. How are you? MCM says that Randy with the shot. Wait time at Living with the Land. He'll board since he won't be making to your announcement about it. MCM says, short wait. That's right. Randy says he should be fine, MCM. Magic Adventures. There's the order number. Magic Adventures popped it in the chat at 519. I took a photo of it, so I think we're going to be good there.
Love you.
Antonio Tower says, hello, Rocket, MCM, Geo, and Jen. Park Bros, welcome in and welcome back, Park Bros. Lawrence says, hey, John. Hey, everyone. Well, hello there, Park Bros.
Have a drink.
Give me one moment. John with Fun to Be Free is adjusting his technical setup here. I'm hoping we're still broadcasting live. I think we're online still. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy, Tony O Tower. Or Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Park Bros, Mary the Move. Oh, the chat jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'm trying to find Mary the Move's chat. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Park Bros. Sonic says, maybe you can hop to another park via the monorail since the cell coverage is not the best at Epcot today. I don't know what's going on with this, Sonic. As long as we're live, we're maintaining to be live, I'll stay at Epcot today. Oh, look at this. The Rose and Crown Pub. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sophie.
Well, big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. I was just commenting on the Rose and Crown Pub. Look at how popular, how crowded it is here today at the Rose and Crown Pub. And Magic Adventure says that order number, fish and chips order number. Mary, that's the one I was looking for. Mary on the Move says thank you for the fish and chips at Magic Adventures. It was Not So Scary Mary TV. So thank you again. I believe that's Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. And like and subscribe, of course. Neri and Benny do a great job making videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Again, shout out to Neri because Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV sent a mobile order for John with Fun to Be Free. We're here to pick it up now from the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. So let me grab the bat phone. Hello there, nice to see you. So we have the bat phone, or Batman. Hello, just picking up a mobile order if I could please. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, I'm struggling here. Let me grab the mobile order. So again, I took a photo with the bat phone.
Hi there. How are you doing? Doing well.
So I took a photo with, you can't even see it, it's probably so glaring.
Thank you so much. Yes, I love burger.
In the meantime, let's take a quick updated look at the Rose and Crown pub that we just saw. So quick update on the attendance. It doesn't feel, that crowded, but it's a whole different guest flow today. Meaning it feels like a lot of locals, a lot of annual pass holders in the park today. And the brief number of people that we spoke with today, yes indeed, they are locals, folks. So this crowd is a whole different guest flow today. In other words, even though we did talk to people from out of town, there's a lot of annual pass holders that are local here right now. But again, if you've just joined us, we're at the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. We're here to pick up a mobile order number for some fish and chips. Hello there. I'd like to pick up mobile order number 6886, please. 6886.
Have you clicked that you're here?
As it turns out, the person who did it is in Miami area.
Okay.
All right, so quick update. We're here at the mobile order pickup. We're at the window, and the cast member is diligently attempting to retrieve the order. And again, we're at the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. I could pop up the menu on the screen, but I feel like the fish will pop up before I have a chance to, finish it. But you can see they offer beer battered fish and chips, Cuties Mandarin 3-pack, Coca-Cola beverages, Twinings English breakfast tea, freshly brewed Joffrey's coffee, and beverages with alcohol include the Bombardier Amber or Harp Lager Draft beer.
Would you like me to have the sauce?
Please, please.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Paris. Thank you for making the magic. Paris, where are you from?
I'm from the northeast of England.
May I get a shot of your name tag, please?
Yeah.
Okay, this is Paris from, please say it so I...
Lisa in the United Kingdom.
All right, Paris. I'm sorry, that was a little uncomfortable, but thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Okay, sorry, we're live on YouTube right now. So here we go. So shout out to Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, but maybe I should take the beverage and move it over here, and I'll come back for the fish and chips. So we'll move it, one step at a time, if you will. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me, sir. So we're gonna put the beverage down here. We'll be back, beverage. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. Now we're gonna get the chips. We're gonna get the chips here, fish and chips, that is. So this is heavy, Doc. That's a lot of fish and chips for John and Frank with Fun to Be Free. So we're gonna have to go find a table. So let's what I'm thinking is we're gonna, leapfrog this maybe. I'd prefer not to use the trash can as a table, but in this particular circumstance, I think we're just gonna set this down for a moment. I see a table out by the, of course, the World Showcase Lagoon, so hopefully that table will still be there. Let's go back and get our beverage. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get our beverage here. And we gotta come back for some napkins. So this is gonna be a process, folks. So John with Fun to Be Free attempted to pick up the tray with the beverage and this oversized fish and chips platter, but it started bowing. So I don't know. I don't even want to attempt it anymore. So here we go. We got the beverage. We'll come back for the fish and chips. Oh, is somebody gonna get that table?
I think we're about to get it.
Okay.
Where's the Mario?
Oh, there, just go then. Go. Grab it.
There's a table down here as well. So we're gonna set down the beverage on the table. We'll come back for it. Again, we're leapfrogging, folks. Not prairie dogging, we're leapfrogging. In the meantime, enjoy gorgeous views of the World Showcase Lagoon. And Fastos Radio, you're listening to the BGM, the background music. I am. Hello there, excuse me again. We're coming back for our fish and chips. The oversized order. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV for the mobile order of the Yorkshire County Fish and Chip Shop. Of course, that's a lot of fish and a lot of chips in this mobile order. So here we go. Again, take a look at of course, the World Showcase Lagoon. Oh, that's mine, but you're welcome to join me. Come join us, please. Hey, look it. Okay, we got to get all set up. We're still not ready to go. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take Doc and Orangebird out of my right rear pocket. So give me a second. I'm sorry, Doc and Blue. So we got Doc and Blue. I'm going to put Doc and Blue on the table here. Because I don't want to sit on Doc and Blue. It'd be very painful. You heard me say that before. Enjoy again the views from World Showcase. We're gonna go back and get maybe some utensils and some napkins. So stay tuned as we do the taste test. The last time I had the Yorkshire County fish and chips was when Florida Mark and John with Fun to Be Free and Frank were here, and we got to experience Guardians of the Galaxy with Florida Mark that day. That was a fun day. So here we are. Give me a moment here. Let's get utensils. So I'm just gonna grab maybe one knife, one fork, I think that'll do, and some napkins. And lots of napkins here. The napkins look like, lots of pressure, so they came out, I guess, a little rough, a little harsh there. Hence you could see it was a little torn. You hear the BGM? Oh, we got a friendship boat. Ding, ding, honk, honk. How cool is that, folks? Nothing like the friendship boats navigating on the World Showcase Lagoon. Okay, I think I'm gonna choose this direction. So you can see views, of course, of the luminous barges. You can see the workboat out there too. So I'm thinking I'm gonna need a paperweight here. So give me a second to show you what I'm thinking, because the camera's, whipping around wildly. So here we go. So we're gonna take probably blue and orange. I'm sorry, blue. See, I am so discombobulated right now. And then place it on the napkin so they don't blow away. And as I do that, let me take one napkin and place it in my lap and place blue back on top so they don't blow away. I've already said that twice, folks. Okay, so shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri. So again, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, click on the description box below, head over to Not So Scary Mary TV, and thanks again for the fish and chips. So I'll get back to the chat as soon as I can, but as everybody could probably imagine, I'm gonna get a lot of chats, so we're gonna be here a bit. So I'm debating on how we should go about eating the fish and chips here. because I'm debating whether I should break down Frankenstein Mark 6. I'm thinking that's probably going to be the best course of action. So it's going to delay me a little bit more, but I think it's going to work very well. So I took a sip of the Coca-Cola, which is good, very refreshing. And what I'm going to do now, it's going to be off camera, but I just unplugged the USB-C cable from the Action 4, the secondary camera, and I'm placing Frank on the table, and I'm hoping the view is not going to whip around that much. But you could see that I have removed the Action 4, the secondary camera. So we're live on the primary camera, and in a moment we're going to be live on the secondary camera. So it's not in a good spot, folks, but that's the best I'm going to be able to do. So I'm going to actually switch to the secondary camera right now so you can see this process. So we're live on the Action 4 that's sitting on the table right now. So thank you again, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. I'm not quite certain how much I think it's capturing most of me right now, the wide angle of it, because I don't have a tripod set up for that. And I don't want to place it any further to the edge of the table because the table is not level. In fact, there is an American white ibis coming to get fed, but I assure you, John with Fun to Be Free is not going to feed the wildlife, folks. It is not good for them. So let's get back on track. So right now what I'm going to do is unplug the USB-C cable from, oh, you know what I did? Sorry. I just thought I was on the primary camera and I switched to the secondary camera. So you actually didn't see the American white ibis. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. So again, I'm going to remove the primary camera right now. So here's the primary camera, and I need to lock the screen on Frank, or the streamer phone. So the screen is now locked, so I can't change it from the secondary camera right now. And I literally put Frank down so I could remove the Pocket 3 of the primary camera. So this is what I call the knuckle. These are just a bunch of quick releases. So I'm going to place that on the table, and now I have the Pocket in my hand. So since I have the Pocket in my hand now we're cooking with gas. I'm going to switch from the secondary camera, the Action 4, to the primary camera. Hold on. So we just switched. So I'm going to look for feedback here. So this is quite, a delay, if you will. So you probably saw Frank. Hey, there's the American white ibis. There it is. I'm going to place Frank on the table. We have a junior explorer accosting the American white ibis. All right, so let's get back on track. Let me try to move some items on the table. I'm going to get set up for this because we're going to be here a bit. All right. And it's a little bright out here, even though it doesn't look too bright. I keep squinting. It probably looks awful on camera with the crow's feet I have. Okay, let's attempt to cut this. So maybe I'll just cut it in half to start with. And then I'll cut it in a quarter maybe. Here, I'm not focused on the camera right now, so bear with me, folks. Again, I only have one hand, but at least this time I don't have 4 cans of soda of weight in my left hand. It's just the Pocket 3. The Pocket 3 is very lightweight. So the next challenging piece is going to be trying to opening... Oh, wait, let's get a shot of the American white ibis there. The challenge now is trying to open the tartar sauce, so hold on. In fact, why don't I attempt to remove the tripod. So I'll show you. That's the tripod on a quick release. I'm going to attempt to remove it. Hold on a second. In the meantime, enjoy views of the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. So I am removing the tripod now. So this is what I'm talking about. It has little spring-loaded legs. So I'm going to attempt to place this on the table. However, the table is askew. It's awry. It's catawampus. So I'm hoping that it will do good for us. And I'm going to double check the feedback And I think we're still broadcasting live, so just making sure so you can see. I think so. We're on a delay, folks. It takes a little bit on the delay. So I'll place this back on the table. I should say Frank on the table. And then I'm gonna flip the camera here. Oh, there you are. So I'm gonna try our attempt to put, hold on. I don't know what just happened on the actual Pocket 3, but I think we're gonna be good to go here. I think. Hold on. So the table's really on a slant, on an angle. And let me get it better. Let me try to get in frame better. And so if this Junior Explorer hits the table, Pocket 3 will probably fall over. So let me try to secure it better. I'm gonna put Frank behind it just as to prop it up. Give me a second and I'll be in the frame better, I think. So here we go. I should do it this way. Now we're cooking with gas. I got two hands, folks. This is a rare experience on Fun to Be Free. I feel like Chef Remy right now. Anyone could cook. Now we could actually open the actual tartar sauce. So here we go. And I'll do my best to keep it on camera as much as possible. But that's gonna require some creative camera angles. Did I mention it's a little warm and humid out here today? It's extremely humid here in Central Florida today. But as everybody is aware, it's always humid here. It seems more humid than average. When I walked out to the car today, I went, whoa, it's humid out here today. So here we go with the first bite. So again, shout out, thank you to Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Like and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you again. Here we go. Good as always. Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Now let's get some chips. And I didn't go with the ketchup. I could go back for more, but I like ketchup with my French fries, but hey, why not? When in Rome. Off camera is a friendship boat off in the distance. You could probably hear it if you listen to it. So again, thank you, Neri, for the Yorkshire County Fish Shop order of 2 sets of chips. So we got lots of chips and a big slab of fish. Oh, don't forget the beverage. Let's get back on track though. Like I said, we're gonna be here a bit. I can't see the chat, folks. I'm sorry, I'm sure the chat's rolling. Frankenstein is actually face down on the table and it's holding or propping up the Pocket 3 just in case because the table is not level. So in the meantime, enjoy me stuffing my face with some delicious fish and chips. If I could see the chat or access it, I'd say let's have a story time session where it's more interactive, but I think I should just focus on eating for right now. So we'll come back to the chat as soon as I can, after I assemble Frank, that is. A little chip there. And I'm not OCD, folks, but I prefer not to touch oily items of food because then the oil or the grease gets all over the camera rig and then it's on the camera screen and it gets on the lens. That's the whole reason why I prefer not to touch the food when I'm live, because it's really greasy, but it's greasy goodness. It's got magic sauce in it, everyone. Just like Magic Adventures. Spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. I hope Mike and Jen got a chuckle out of that. Oh, and don't forget to like and subscribe, of course, to Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Scooter Adventures, you know, all the friends of the channel, that is. Support your local live streamer. You've heard me say that over and over again. The fish doesn't really require a knife, it seems like it's delicate enough. It takes a little bit of effort, but it's delicate enough where you can cut it. As I say that, this piece is not cooperating. A little thicker than average, but let me cut it with the knife here. In fact, why don't I just do some housekeeping, stay ahead of the track, or the road, And let's cut these, or this large oversized portion of fish into more manageable hunks or bites. So I think we're doing good there. This bite's gonna be too big, I think, so maybe I have to cut this again.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
So a little off camera there. Let's get it on camera. Quack, quack, quack. Gio the duck in the chat. I hear Gio the duck. You hear the ducks? Hey, random. We're in the UK. We got Gio the duck with us. I like green sleeves a lot. Fast West Radio. Like I told you before, my favorite area, my favorite portion here at Epcot is World Showcase. In this portion of the United Kingdom Pavilion with the background music playing. I love it. I like it a lot, Randy. Let's get a close-up. I really can't see if it's focusing, so I'm guessing it's going to focus somewhere in there. The screen is not bright enough, so I'm just kind of guessing where I am and where the focus is. I hope I got that on screen correctly. Oh, a duck. Just, I mean, obviously off camera. Just flew into the water there. Did you hear it? Swish. This piece is a little bit too big. Let's cut it up. So I can only imagine the chat is rolling fast and furious right now. And again, I apologize if the chats fall off a cliff because I've said it before. Once we get to 99 chats, the last one, the oldest one, it literally disappears. It gets zapped. I can't retrieve it. I'm sorry, folks. I apologize. But I'm enjoying this. Thanks again to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri. Like and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you again, Neri. This is good. Here we go. Here, I'll show you with the tartar sauce. I haven't showed you that. It's going to focus probably about right there. I think. I hope. Again, I can't see it. I'm guessing. Grab another napkin here. I'm actually surprised that there's not as much wind. Usually it seems like the wind whips right through here, especially when you walk on the bridge overhead. Past the tributary that leads to the Epcot International Gate. Oh, you cannot see him, but there's an American white ibis inches away from me right now. Wow. And there's a purple martin that's literally behind the camera right now. On a chair, now down, but no, it's on the ground now. Fearless. These birds are fearless here at Epcot, I'll tell you. That American white ibis, like literally was about to just touch my leg. That's how close he was. Here, let's get back on track. There's another piece of fish there. Hopefully it doesn't fall off the fork. Just so delicate piece of morsel of fish. Fish are friends, not food, as Bruce would say, right? Bruce, right? Bruce the shark? You know the shark from Jaws? Is that the same one? No, I don't think so, John. What are you doing? We'll get another view here. It seems like I'm eating all the fish first. Why? Because it's on top. That's the only reason. And yes, my food items can touch. That's okay. I'm not a picky eater, folks. John with Fun to Be Free enjoys all types of food, I assure you. I am not a picky eater. You put food in front of me, I will eat it. That's for certain. But I'm just eating the fish first because it's literally on top of the chips. And Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV is so generous. She provided John with Fun to Be Free and Frank, my camera rig, a second order of chips. or also with this oversized Coca-Cola beverage. It literally is Coke, folks. And it's quite refreshing on a warm day here in Central Florida, that's for certain. So we're almost out of tartar sauce. Thank goodness we have 2. The cast members here, they know what they're doing. 2 portions of tartar sauce. Here, let me use the knife, hold on. You can't really see it because it's off camera. I could almost try to show you like this, maybe. You get an idea what it's looking like at least. So I could try to cut it up here, but it's very unstable. So let me put the, the weight down below, if you will, or towards the bottom of the boat. Yes, in fact, I would call it a boat, this white item here. I would call it a boat, wouldn't you? It even has some newspaper. Circa the 19th century, maybe? We're almost out of tartar sauce. We need some more Bort license plates in the gift shop. So, there you go. Oh, we're coming down to it now, Neri. I could show you a better view. I'll try not to let the whole boat of food slide down into the tray, that's for certain. So I'm doing my best to hold it. So there you go, that's what we're dealing with right now. So I'll put it back to maybe about there so it doesn't fall down. And let's cut it again. So with it a little, lighter, share the load. With a little lighter, I'm able to prop it up here. Before, there's no way it would have stayed up. Everything, I think, would have just slid down. Especially the fish would have just probably been down here on the table. You can see the bird, maybe. Maybe. I could hear it. I saw it. This particular piece, yes, you need a knife. The extra crispy part, oh, it's so good. I'm sure I've shared this story before. John with Fun to Be Free enjoys In-N-Out Burger circa Southern California. And I always order, along with Mary on the Move, In-N-Out French fries that are well done. So they dip them twice. In other words, they cook them longer than average. And they get a little more crispy, like these, this one, if you will, a little crisper. There's a friendship boat off in the distance. I'd flip the camera, but it takes so much time and the boat will be gone by the time we get there. But friendship boat, you could hear it. You could definitely hear it. So here we go. We're almost out of tartar sauce here. I'm thinking the whole camera is catawampus this way. It feels that way, but maybe the Pocket 3 is adjusting on the gimbal head, so it may look like I'm this way, but the picture's this way. I'm not certain. Again, I can't really see the camera screen. It's a little bright out here right now. It doesn't really look or appear bright, but it's, UV light, folks. That's why I wear the sunnies. Let's open the second helping of tartar sauce here. By the way, it is Ken's Steakhouse brand, in case anybody's wondering. So there you go. I hope that's focused. I keep saying that over and over again because there's nothing like, putting an item near the camera and it doesn't focus. But again, I just can't see the feedback, folks. Sorry. So here we go. Got this one open. Success. Because how embarrassing would it be if I opened it and it just like exploded everywhere? Ugh. So I'm being very cautious, overly cautious, that is. So let's get back to the fish. Okay. We're coming down to it, just the last morsels. I'm kind of digging around to get all the fish, if you will. But I may have to resort to just, taking what I could get. I got some chips in there. So, see what I'm saying? We got a hybrid. No, not not a Prius, not a Toyota Prius. They're fish and chips. Quick drink. We'll put that out of camera view for now. Over down here, you probably already saw, but I have Doc and Blue. Blue's being charged by Doc right now. It may be just off the camera frame. I feel like a traveling, you know, production mobile studio. Lots going on here, folks. Okay, I could give you an update what it looks like. Hopefully, again, it won't slide off the tray. So there you go. That's our update there, Neri. Thank you again, Neri, from Not So Scary Marion TV. Like and subscribe to Not So Scary Marion TV. I hear a duck off in the distance. Geo the duck? I already used that joke. Is it a joke, folks? I don't know. It's a corny one. It's a dad joke, really, I guess. Okay, this is going to be a big bite. Oh, it fell off, so okay. We'll try it again. So we're revealing the news of the day. Alexandra Park Company. So it looks like an ad. Crystal Palace. So let's get more of fish and dip here. Okay, there we go. All right. We are making progress. No, not the carousel of progress. It's just fish and chips, Sean. Let me get a more, another swig of my sody pop. I call it Coke, folks. A lot of people call it soda, pop, you know. Comment in the chat below. Do you call it soda? Do you call it pop? John Fun to Be Free just calls it Coke. Why? I don't know. Maybe because my dad just called it Coke. Sometimes he called it Coca-Cola. That's just how I say it, I guess. I have plenty of napkins, so plenty of napkins to go around. I'm kind of placing that in the drink tray so they don't blow away. Let me get another napkin. Okay, let's make like a French fry and eat this tater tot. Napoleon, give me some of your tots. No, they're fish and chips. They're just, you know, French fries. In this country, we call them freedom fries. That was a big bite, John. What is going on here? I'm really craving some ketchup right now. But for the purposes of this, you know, ongoing long live stream where I just sit here and relax, I'll just stay here and just eat the French fries because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it without the ketchup. I like it better with the ketchup myself. You know, like I say, I'm an Epcot person myself. Can you get better than this though? I guess it would be better if we had the camera facing the other way, but then we would have been looking down. We're kind of looking up. Kinda. That backdrop's not that bad. It's acceptable, I guess. But a better view would be out at the World Showcase Lagoon, yes. I'll show you the World Showcase Lagoon before we go. Don't worry. I insist, because I love it. Let's keep going, though. We are making progress now. I just said that, right? Oh, you're in for a real treat. Well, courtesy of Neri from Not So Scary Marion TV, John with Fun to Be Free, and everybody in the chat's in for a real treat right now. I already shared this, but I enjoyed when Florida Mark was here. And so Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures sent a mobile order of fish and chips over. And then Florida Mark and we split it. We sat over there, but nearby at least. It was really hot that day, really hot. If I remember correctly, I think it was 96 degrees that day. The sun was bright, and it was humid that day too. It's more tingly than hot. I should double check just to ensure that this video is still alive. Yeah, so it looks like we're still broadcasting live. That's a good sign. Way to go, John. Way to go, Frank. So it appears that we're still live, at least. Because you never know with this live streaming business. You turn your back for one moment, you're offline. And you go, what happened? Oh, Theme Park Giant, remember? If you joined us from essentially the beginning of the video, Theme Park Giant is working on getting 3 mobile carriers as well. So he's gonna have T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, just like John with Fun to Be Free. And he was having an issue with his tech setup. And I know exactly what he's going through. Boy, I'll tell you that. So take it from me, folks, and second it from Theme Park Giant. This whole live streaming business is not as easy as you may think it is. It's very challenging at times. And I'm just coming from the position of the tech setup. That's all I'm suggesting. I'm just talking about that from that end. But hopefully Theme Park Giant got everything, set up like he said he did. He said it was mission accomplished in the chat today. So good, I'm glad to hear that, Theme Park Giant. Here's an oversized bite of some chips. Let's get a dip. The camera did some crazy focus thing there, I think. So after this, I'm not sure or certain where we'll head, because we were at the Land Pavilion. I was about to go on Live with the Land boat ride. Then, of course, Magical Mike said, "Hey, John, you got an order." So you heard the story there. No need to rehash. But thank you again to Magical Mike for contacting John with Fun to Be Free, because Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV provided John with Fun to Be Free fish and chips. So again, shout out. Like and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV and Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Mike and John. Don't chew with your mouth full, John. No, I said that wrong. Eat my rubber, burn my dust. Here, another update. We're looking good here. Look, as the updates continue, I could turn the boat on its side even more. So we're almost done with the first boat. We still have the second boat of fries to go. Thank you again, Neri. We're working on it. Oh, update on the beverage, about halfway. Is it cup half empty or cup half full? And now, is that the red or the white? What's the password? I said that wrong. Come on. Ryan Wesley's gonna pop in the chat. Come on, John, you got it wrong. What's the password? New England clam chowder. Is that the red or the white? Yeah, now we got it, I think. Now we're cooking. Smoking. Next thing you know, I'll wake up in Pee-wee's Playhouse or something. Oh, you see that well done one? That was a good one. Well done French fry. John with Fun to Be Free gets excited over nothing. It's just a well done cooked French fry. Far superior, I think. Should have showed you what it looked like. Got too excited. Just popping it in my pie hole. These bites are getting bigger and bigger, Neri. So, should it be like Seinfeld where I have to use a fork and knife to cut my Snickers bar by any chance? That's what I feel like. I feel like everybody in the chat going, John, just use your hands, dude. And then I'll come back and say, yeah, but then the grease will get on the camera lens, and then it'll get on the actual camera screen, and then it's, chaos, mass hysteria, cats and dogs living together. Okay. So, Crystal Palace, this day. I don't see a date on the newspaper. I just assume it's from the 19th century. Well, I'll assume that. I need to put an item or a weight in it so it doesn't blow away. So I put the tartar sauce there. Okay, next up. Coming to a World Showcase Lagoon table in the UK Pavilion near you, another order of chips, courtesy of Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. So again, I'll prop it up. I can't prop it up too high yet because they'll all fall off. So here we go. Oh look, we got a well done one. See? Well done alert. It's probably not focusing there. Probably somewhere in there. I feel like Magical Mike right now. I didn't actually see it live. I didn't actually be kind and rewind because I was a little busy. But I do recall Magical Mike from Magic Adventures did the challenge for the 1,000 subs. In other words, Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen, had a challenge going on when we were at the Magic Kingdom the other day. Congratulations to Magic Adventures for their milestone of 1,000 subscribers. But at any rate, Magical Mike, as a result, ate 2-foot-long hot dogs. And I kept going, Mike, you gonna be okay? And he said, yeah, I'll be fine. And it turned out he was fine. I was like, whoa, he did good. I feel like Magical Mike eating 2-foot-long hot dogs right now. It's a lot of food. Thank you, Neri. Bon appetit. Oh, lost it. Next thing you know, there's gonna be a bird just swooping in. Or better yet, maybe a gorilla riding a shark jumping in from the World Showcase Lagoon and swiping the fish and chips here. Or just chips, because that's all we have left. Maybe Bruce the Shark from the movie Jaws. You never know. Amity Island. So let me get the stragglers out of the way. So I'll attempt to prop it up higher so you can see what we're dealing with. Just off camera, there's a speaker tower here. So the audio is crisp and clear. Good spot to listen to the BGM, wouldn't you say? I feel like I'm, I don't know, not correct in the camera view there. This is probably better. Probably best in there. I felt like I was offset, if you will. Another well done French fry, anybody? Delicious. D-apostrophe-licious. That D is, of course, capital. Of course. We're working on it. Again, where should we go after this? And everybody in the chat's probably going, let's go to the rat ride. And also, you just never know. Since we've been here, it's got a little more overcast. Do we have weather coming? I don't know. We'll check the weather after this. We should probably. Yeah, maybe we could head over to the rat ride. I'll check the chat. Maybe we could go to, I don't know, Japan. Maybe Joasia's in the chat. I don't know. I really have no plans because I was, in my head, we were back at the Land Pavilion, about to go on Live with the Land boat ride. And then, of course, I was planning on going over Moana after that. We can still head back to Moana. That's no problem. We don't have to hit Live with the Land boat ride. I go there because John with Fun to Be Free enjoys it. Living with the Land boat ride, to me, is special simply because every time you experience that attraction, it's different. It's always changing on a daily basis. It's never the same thing twice. Especially in the greenhouse set portion. How do I know? Because I used to ride it daily, folks. It changed on a daily basis, trust me. I have an eye. I observe things. You know, I used to work with people at the Disneyland Resort, and they were quite characters. And you're saying, but John, you're a character in yourself. I'm going to go, no, I'm small potatoes, huh? So running gag at Disneyland Resort was always, I'm kind of a big deal around here. If you know, you know. Again, off in the distance is a friendship boat. You can hear it. I could see it, you can't. Again, by the time I flip the camera, it'll be gone. We're gonna focus on me stuffing my face. I feel like I'm at a buffet in Las Vegas right now. There's a well done one. That looks like a good little bugger. Kamikaze bird. Here's a crispy one. Oh, I wanted to ask. There's a lot of people from around the world gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. But I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I just want to make a reference. If you grew up around In-N-Out Burger, you're gonna say, I like In-N-Out Burger better. But if you grew up around Five Guys, I feel like you're gonna say Five Guys. The point I'm going with this is Taco Bell versus Del Taco. So a lot of people from international are probably gonna go, I don't know, Del Taco. But there are Del Tacos in the area here in Central Florida, as well as the West Coast and the Midwest. Texas, if I remember, no, it was New Mexico was the last one, I think, on Route 66 for Del Taco before you got to Texas. Trying to recall, was it Albuquerque? Anyways, at any rate, what I'm saying is, John with Fun to Be Free prefers Del Taco over Taco Bell, that is. So, there you go. Inquiring minds want to know. We're continuing to finish the fish and chips. Let's get a better updated look here. The boat just got promoted. There's a good well done one. Oh, I take it focused. I could just see the camera focus there, I think. Oh, extra crispy. There's one. There's another one. I had to get a better grip. Oh, we're losing it, folks. Here, hold on. A lot of the French fries slid down there. Let me put them back in the boat so I can show you what we're dealing with. Still left to go. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I'll put it back up here. Oh, one. How embarrassing. The fries falling off feels like the chat's falling off a cliff. That's what it feels like. Oh. I'm starting to get a little sad because Muppet Vision 3D is going to end. If I remember correctly, it's June 7th. June 7th is literally days away here. What is that, Saturday coming up? So June 7th, I plan on being at Disney's Hollywood Studios for the last day. Hold on one moment, let me get another napkin. For the last day, Muppet Vision 3D. And I'm curious to see what the attendance, what the guest flow is going to look like. I could only imagine it's going to be a bunch of live streamers and a bunch of vloggers there. I wonder if it's booked out yet. I don't think it has. I haven't checked. But I have my reservation secured for a while, courtesy of Scooter Adventures. Did I mention Scooter Adventures before? If not, shout out to Scooter Adventures. Link below. Go check out Scooter Adventures. Comment, like, and subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Support your local live streamer. Well, another French fry. Freedom fry. Or as Pee-wee would say, French fries. We're coming down to it. Is there something you'd like to share with the rest of us, Amazing Larry? Dottie! Thanks, babe. I've never met a movie star before. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman. You have a telephone call at the front desk. Did I happen to mention I enjoy Pee-wee's Big Adventure very much? Very much. Quick story that comes to mind real quick. That's a lot of quicks in there. I remember being a kid, and we had the store called The Warehouse. Where? The Warehouse. At any rate, The Warehouse, you could buy used VHS copies. And so Pee-wee's Big Adventure came in this brown case, and it still had the sticker on it and everything. And the sticker was like peeled off that said, you know, The Warehouse, rent me. Little gold foil on it with the star. Looked circa in 1985. But at any rate, I remember playing Pee-wee's Big Adventure, the VHS copy, over and over and over again. I adored that film. Still do. Haven't seen it in many, many years though. I should go back and check. I think the last time I saw it completely through was, my guess is probably 2019. That'd be my best guess. You know how some films are just burned into your mind? Yeah, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Empire Strikes Back. You know, Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark. You know, just to name a few. Oh, Robin Hood and Little John run into the forest. Yeah, you've heard me talk about all these films before. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat like the same genres as John with Fun to Be Free as well. Maybe we can come back with one passenger extra large. Thanks for everything. Access denied. We had the opportunity to experience a dinosaur yesterday. Oh, I'll quickly mention, the other day at Animal Kingdom, I'm sure everybody in the chat was very excited when I dug through all the news to find a little tidbit so we could head over to the Animal Kingdom. But yeah, there was that egg excavation snack. That was really fun, especially for junior explorers, because they got a little milk chocolate egg and you could break the egg open and inside was a little milk chocolate dinosaur that was all greenish in color. What a neat little dessert. It was very reasonable and very fun. That, I assume, my assumption that is, that it's very popular and it has a high guest response for the guest surveys at the Walt Disney World Resort. And it's very reasonable. And you know, it's affordable too, especially for a family. That's why I think that excavation dessert, that snack, was perfect for, of course, any family with small children or junior explorers. What a perfect snack or dessert that is. Oh, here, an update. We got a friendship boat. It's kind of like my squirrel, the friendship boat. Squirrel, friendship boat. You know, nothing gets better than this. Again, I said, you're seeing me right now, and I'm seeing the best view, but it really doesn't get better than this. I'm here with everybody in the chat that I think this chat family is truly special and truly unique, and I think you found your place. You found your home here on the YouTube. And I want to thank you for that. Because like I said before, on Living in Diz, the Diz Pod with Corey and Lawrence, Corey was talking about the tingles, the chills, if you will, that he feels when the chat populates, when he goes live. I didn't want to say that because I thought it'd be a little corny, a little cheesy, a little cliche. I was concerned about saying that, but I should have said it. But when he said it, I'm like, okay, now I guess we're game on. But that is the truth, folks. Today got the chills, yet again, every day. The maximum chills John with Fun to Be Free gets, where I go, this is unique, this is special, what a special moment. And of course, I used the word before, where like I'm pinching myself going, I'm the luckiest guy in the world right now. I'm standing at Epcot, listening to the background music that I adore, in front of Spaceship Earth, an attraction that I can't get enough of. And then what makes it even better, with the icing on the cake, is everybody that's joining me live from around the world in that moment, that very, very special moment. And then the chat populates, and like I'm like from, you know, this is cool level to, oh my gosh, I can't believe how amazing this becomes as that chat populates. So energizing. It's just so, I don't know of another word I can think of. It's just special. So thank you again for being here. Thank you for tuning in and live at 2 o'clock when we go live. So sometimes I always think, who's going to tune in today? Meaning, you know, all our regulars. And I go, I sure hope everybody in the chat's going to be there. And the next thing you know, and I keep thinking, oh, this is going to be a fun day. Here we go. So yeah, thank you again for being here, everybody. Quick update, we're almost done with the Coke. And we're coming down to it on the French fries. Okay, let's do one, John. Come on. Don't get overzealous here. So we'll do one. It's already a big bite. Something tells me Mary on the Move is going to say something about, boy, John likes to talk a lot. That's my guess. We'll see what Mary on the Move says in the chat. I'm thinking it's going to be something along those lines. But I sure hope we're still live, because I don't see any feedback. Again, the Frankenstein Mark 6 is upside down on the table. Let me check, just in case. Yeah, I think we're good. We're online. Because like I said before, anything can happen when you're live streaming. You gotta stay on top of it, folks. Oh, that was the last one. So again, well, there's a tiny little bit left here. A little tidbit, a little morsel. The boat has sank. Gather up your personal belongings, and your husband too. That no longer exists, but hey, wishful thinking. Hey there, Sammy. So, thank you again to Neri from Not So Scary Married TV. This was a real treat. Neri, thank you again, appreciate it. So like and subscribe to Not So Scary Married TV, link in the description box below. Again, Neri and Benny do an amazing job and make videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. I believe their current video is meeting Mickey and friends here at Epcot in, of course, you know, over there. It's literally right over there. So I'm just, you know, making my final systems check. Hold on. Seats taken. I don't know if I could actually show you the bottom of the cup, but there's some liquid and refreshing beverage down there. And I assure you, Florida Mark, this is not Beverly. Coca-Cola, or as I call it, Coke. LOL, Larry. LOL. So real quick, but I've done that before live. I started saying that a lot because I enjoy it. That's of course from Curb Your Enthusiasm. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat picked up on that. I used to go get a drink of water and go, ah. But I thought people probably going like, what is John doing? Why is he doing that? He's so annoying. I'm just mimicking Curb Your Enthusiasm. You don't respect wood. Larry? Okay. Let's get these doggies rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. So I'm gonna dispose of this. And I'm thinking I should flip the camera around so you can see the water. But I have to move everything for you to effectively see it. So let me bring, or let me flip the camera first. And then I'll bring Frank and Pocket 3 back towards this direction. So at the very least, you could look through the fence into World Showcase Lagoon. The very least. I know it's not a great view right now, but it's the best I got for this moment. I'm gonna head over to the garbage receptacle. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Trust me. What could go wrong? So I'm still mic'd. I'm away from Frank, so I'm hoping the audio is good. I'm not too far away, but I have to double check. In fact, I should probably refresh the audio and video just in case. Let me attempt to hold up Pocket 3 while I unlock. I'm going to refresh the audio and video just in case, folks. And the Pocket 3 is going everywhere because I'm holding it in the hand that I am. You probably saw them. Yeah. I think we're back though. I think we're back. Oh, hold on. So I'm going to reverse the process where I assemble or reassemble Frank. Or as Johnny number 5 from Short Circuit would say, no disassemble. No, I already disassembled Frank. Here, I'll remove my sunnies, my sunglasses. And I'm actually gonna lock the phone screen. Okay, and I will switch. So you should be viewing me on the secondary camera right now, I hope. Because I switched it. That should offer somewhat of a weird view at least. So again, I'm holding Frankenstein, or what's left of Frankenstein. I could completely disassemble Frankenstein, if you will. Comes apart in all these multiple pieces. Frank looks like a mess right now. He is disheveled, I'll tell you that. Okay, again, I'm gonna try to lock the screen so I can't disrupt the ongoing live stream. And I'm just trying to gather my thoughts and bearings what I need to tackle next, so hold on here. So I'm gonna take the tripod. This is of course that tripod with a quick release that gives you an idea what it could do. And I'm gonna take the knuckle, as I call it. No, it's not a knuckle sandwich, Randy. The knuckle. All these are quick releases, all custom if you will, all designed for my purposes, if you will. So I'm gonna place the Pocket 3 or the primary camera on the knuckle on this quick release. Hold on a second. And it clicked in. I need to double ensure that it locked in. So that's good. It's locked and loaded there. All right, so let's put the knuckle and the Pocket 3 on Frank. So I'll try to do it best I can on the camera view. So there's yet again another quick release, so you could hear that satisfying click. So that is locked. Hold on one moment. There's some cables that I gotta, orient, if you will. So this cable here in my hand, this is the actual streamer phone or Iron Frank, how it charges. And quick update. So I got Squidward coming out from the battery plate that feeds my 3 devices. So if you follow the cable, it goes around up here and comes down here. Okay, so that's that. So now I think I need to switch the camera view to the main camera. Now you could see the friendship boat. So friendship boat of business. And then ticking off camera, or I can put it on camera now. The action for the secondary camera. I'm going to put it on the quick release. You'll hear a click here in a second. Click. And the camera's probably whipping around wildly. Now I need to plug in the various cables. Hold on. So we're charging the Pocket 3 right now. And we're charging the Action 4 right now. So a lot of whipping around. And then you'll say in the chat, no, look, not looking that bad, but the Pocket 3 has really good stabilization. But I'm really whipping the camera rig around. I feel like I'm on Toy Story Mania right there. And here is the quick release for the tripod. And the tripod, real quick, it doubles as a handle. So on Frank, when I ride Guardians, this is how I hold it with my right hand. I hold Frank, and it's very stable. Doubles as a handle. Click, because the quick release just locked on there. And let me just double check the camera rig here. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And then real quick, this is of course Doc and Blue. I'm gonna put Doc and Blue back in my pocket. As always, give me a second. I need to get all set up here. I'm actually standing up. You can probably see that now. So Doc and Blue are going in my right rear pocket. I just zipped up my zipper. I'll push in the chairs so nobody trips, I hope. Let me adjust the gimbal head here. And the technical rig shows that I am missing T-Mobile. So let me do some housekeeping here. So T-Mobile service is disconnected yet again. I should have checked that earlier. But at least you're seeing the awesome views of World Showcase Lagoon and the Harmonious barges there. So quick update, the Wi-Fi hotspot disconnected from Robin. So we're locked and loaded now, and I'm launching the app that sends the mobile data over to Frankenstein Mark 6. So we're back online now with T-Mobile. So real quick update, we have of course Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Wi-Fi. So 4 pipes are going into 1 pipe right now, if you will. So that's good. It's interesting that we're getting Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi right now is about 18-19%. So it's divided, if you will, between the 4 pipes. But yeah, let's get a move on, folks. We got to check the weather too. It feels like we have weather coming in. I keep saying I got to get back to the chat. Is there something wrong with the chat? Hold on here, folks. I'm trying to move the chat or unpause it. The chat is like locked. Like I can't do anything with it. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I got it now. Good. Because for a moment there I thought, is this frozen? So it's been resolved, folks. So don't worry. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera one more time. Don't get seasick, as I always say. I hope you're not getting sick of me saying seasick. Allow myself to introduce myself. But again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you again, Neri, for the fish and chips from the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. So shout out, like, and subscribe with a description box below link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you again, Neri. Let me flip the camera so you can see my favorite part of Epcot here in World Showcase, the United Kingdom Pavilion. Let me double check the chat. I'm gonna fast forward just to make sure everybody's saying, oh no, your audio's not, synced up, but I don't see that at the end. So now I'm rewinding and going back to the beginning. So the last chat that I could actually see is from Randy. 17:45 or 5:45. Well, that's like an hour ago. Oh, I'm surprised that we didn't have more chats roll off the cliff. Okay. So, okay, here we go. Randy says, you beat me to it. I don't know what you're talking about, but maybe water? I don't know. Ray Haley says, blackjack. Well, that fish and chips John has looks pretty great right now. Oh, so So we've been there a long time, huh, Ray Haley? Well, thank you for hanging in there. Thank you for still being here. But let's get a shot of the elevated portion from the bridge here. So we were down there near the Yorkshire County Fish and Chip Shop, or in the United Kingdom Pavilion. You could see the tables, the chairs, and the patio, or the umbrellas there. That's where we were down there, just around the corner there. But I just wanted to show you from the elevated view from up here, because I really adore this area. And on the opposite side, of course, the tributary that heads over to the Epcot International Gateway. And off in the distance, you can see another friendship boat docked and the cycling Disney Skyliner as well. Down below, of course, is the Mickey Floral. I'm guessing that's going to be removed or updated real soon or shortly here. But I don't know, they may carry it over. We'll see. Blackjack says, hey, that's amazing. Oh, you're talking about, probably a mobile order from Neri. MCM says at 5:45, Boney Banks of Loch Lomond playing at the BG. Oh, probably a Canadian band at the Mill Stage, I'm guessing, MCM. I'm sorry, not familiar with it, but that's my guess, is what you're indicating. Lakaya Stewart, welcome in, welcome back. Lakaya Stewart says, my favorite food would be pizza, nachos, Doritos, casserole. Oh, you too, Lakaya Stewart? MCM says, followed by a drunken sailor. Yeah, MCM, you nailed it. The background loop, the BGM, got that right. I'm not sure what you guys were talking about, but yeah, I think I'm following. Ray Haley says, John, I think this is the part where you say, talk amongst yourselves while I enjoy my fish and chips break. Well, I was still talking to you. You weren't enjoying John with Fun to Be Free with all the banter? Ray Haley, thank you for being here, Ray Haley. Thank you for hanging in there. MCM says, Sailor's Hornpipe. Lakaya Stewart says, those are my favorite food, Blackjack. 211, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have 211 here. 211 has graced us with his presence. What does 211 have to say? 211 says that things is going to swoop in. Oh, probably about the birds, maybe the American white ibis. 211, thank you for being here. 211 says, and I'm here for it. LOL. Oh, for the bird to swipe in. Well, I was waiting for the gorilla or the shark to swipe in. 211. MCM says, setting your cam on the table, saw minutes ago you had both hands to easily eat your meal. You nailed it, MCM. Blackjack says, hey, that's good to hear, man. That is good food. I've had it myself. That's really good. I agree, Blackjack. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome back to 11. Mary the Move says, at 211, that would make for some entertaining YouTube. Mary on the Move. That sure would, wouldn't it? MCM says, careful on your tippy table. Thank you, MCM. Yeah, I was extra careful because I didn't want the Pocket 3 to fall over because it's very delicate on the gimbal head there. Reddy says, is John hand-free? Yeah, we had 2 hands-free. Not right now, but was. Ray Haley says, those birdies are there for a reason. One wrong move and Seagull gets a french fry. You were right, Ray Haley. MCM says, if you could, flip the picture to the lagoon. Oh, MCM, sorry. I was saying that during the whole process. But it's a little challenging sometimes, MCM. Blackjack says, oh yeah, if you go to a warm place, always make sure to drink lots of water with ice. Yeah, exactly, Blackjack. Thank you for that. In fact, Blackjack, why don't I get a drink of water right here, right now? I could hear a friendship boat off in the distance in the tributary below, but I can't see it. I could hear it. Rob's Med World back in the chat. Maybe Rob's Med World's been here all day. Probably at work. Rob's Med World says 71% humidity there. Gross. Yeah, you got that right. You could say that again, Rob's Med World. MCM says, I could always eat fries with salt. Oh, you like extra salt in your fries, MCM? MCM says, having dinner supper on the 55 or 5500 hour is the best time for me. Thank you for sharing that, MCM. Sonic says 99 chats and the 100th one falls off a cliff. Remember, guys, I sure hope not, Sonic. Ryan Wesley says, can I have a taste? Yeah, let me just send it over to you virtually, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Oh, I need to double check to ensure that we're charging. For whatever reason, we weren't charging there. Because we've lost out on some... Oh, I just felt some raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But here we go. Randy says, over in Epcot, John is officially hands-free, which means either magic is happening or chaos is imminent. Frankie's out of his cage, probably running laps around World Showcase. Mary from Not So Scary Mary TV just treated John to some fish and chips because even Q commanders need fuel between missions. It's a full-on festival of shenanigans, and the only thing more satisfying than the UK Pavilion's tartar sauce is watching this crew turn Epcot into a sitcom. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. Look at you go, Randy. That's good. Let's do it again. I'll even start the subscribe banner. Bam. And you get to subscribe, and you get to subscribe. I was ready to say. Okay, Randy says, over at Epcot, John is officially hands-free, which means either magic is happening or chaos is imminent. Frankie's out of his cage, probably running laps around World Showcase. Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV just treated John to some fish and chips because even Q commanders need fuel between missions. It's a full-on festival of shenanigans, and the only thing more satisfying than the UK Pavilion's tartar sauce is watching this crew turn Epcot into a sitcom. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Look at you go. Well done indeed, sir. Rob's Mad World says Frankie OS headed to get some Beverly. I think that's what he meant, like Frankie operating system? I'm not quite certain, but I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, so he's at Rob's Mad World. You're saying Frankie got out of his cage? Because literally, Iron Frank, the streamer phone, lives in the cage. Literally, that's what it's called. So you put a phone in the cage, or phone in its, in its home, if you will. And we have a fountain just outside Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And we're headed in now. Let's get a shot overhead at the marquee entrance. And then we'll come back down the ground level. It looks like it's a 45-minute wait. We have some raindrops in the area. A 45-minute wait time for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Let's join the queue for a single rider. We're a single rider today. But I have everybody else in the chat as well. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Randy says 9 more likes, explorers. We can do it. Okay, Randy, here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Randy says we only need 9 more likes to go to our goal, probably of 100 today. So here we go. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Let's go. Randy says 9 more likes, explorers. We can do it. Randy says, Ray, I am here in Florida. Mary the Move says that. Ray Haley, I am also in California, but we have peeps from all over. Mimi, welcome in, welcome back. Mimi says, hi, John and friends. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to the channel, Mimi. Randy says, welcome back, Mimi. Disney Streams Online. Disney Streams Online, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'll pop up the subscribe banner and get it rolling there. Disney Streams Online. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Disney Streams Online says, love this walkthrough of your setup. Well, you're welcome, Disney Streams Online. I enjoy sharing. Of course, my camera rig is what I call Frankenstein Mark 6, but you probably gathered that as well. And of course, it's completely custom, where I could disassemble, reassemble, and make it in different orientations, if you will. I just, made it for my purposes. The only issue is it just takes time. So we took a lot of time to enjoy, of course, the fish and chips, complimentary, compliments, I should say, from a Not So Scary Mary TV. Sonic says, Knuckles? Red enchilada? Yes, I know. Him. Ray Haley says, I love right next to Disneyland. Oh yeah, you live. So Ray Haley says, I live right next to Disneyland. It has been very crowded lately with all the 70th celebration going on from California, but I really enjoy Walt Disney World. Ray Haley, do you live in Anaheim? Do you live in Buena Park? Do you live in Garden Grove? Oh, sorry, I should rephrase that. Ray Haley lives in the Southern California area, excuse me. No, but I just got a little excited because you're next to Disneyland. Ray Haley, you probably shouldn't answer that question. Please don't answer. I just got a little excited that you live next to Disneyland, Ray Haley. Sonic Sato says, hi, I'm back. And Sonic says, friendship boat number 5. Is that like a Mambo number 5? Because I'm waiting for it, Sonic. Sonic says, WB Sato. Ray Haley says, I'm bugging out, everyone. Have a great night. Hopefully see you all here tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Thanks for welcoming me into this group. Ray Haley, always welcome. But of course, Ray Haley's probably already gone. But thank you for being here, Ray Haley. Randy says, whip it good. Yeah, but Randy, I don't like, flipping the camera so wildly. I like to hide it, but again, there's just so much time going on to hide it with the delay. Sonic says, have a good one, Ray. NTB says, we sat down and had dinner with you, John. Well, thank you for being here, NTB. Hold on, chat's rolling, jumping still. Where are we? Mary the Move says, thanks again for joining us at Ray Haley. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, the BGM is making me think of Cape Fear Simpsons episode. Oh, that one? With Sideshow Bob. Oh, hello.
Make some David Dimitri on Adventures with that. What? Is this like a live?
Live. YouTube. Yeah. You have phone?
Yeah, let me take a photo of this.
Live.
This is Beyond. Can I say who I am?
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's David Dimitri, David Lucky Brother. We're over here. My cousin Cody. It's a good ride. God bless you.
Yeah, it is a good ride. Oh, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure.
Hey, come down.
Hey, wait. Hey, you have to just fix your grammar.
I see you.
Good job.
You're the fast guy.
Theme Park Giant again says, LOL, the BGM is making me think of Cape Fear Simpsons episode. Auntie B says, oh, chat's rolling, still jumping. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Oh, I think I found it. Auntie B says, it's a nice view and enjoyed your company. Thank you, Auntie B, for being here. Disney Streams Online says, haha, Zeep180 still hanging in there. Zeep180 says, John, do I need to call and renegotiate your cellular contract? We can make their service fun to be free. Zeep180. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with T-Mobile. In fact, let me just double check. T-Mobile's checked in. It's working now. Everything's working as advertised right now. We have 4 pipes, including Wi-Fi right now. So we're online. Everything's fine now. But earlier, I do not know what was going on with T-Mobile and the other cellular providers. Sonic says weather is in the Daytona Beach area, John. Yeah, it's getting closer probably. I really need to check the weather. Instead of pulling the weather up on the screen, let me just double check it real fast. I have the Bat phone or Batman with me, the Verizon phone. Let me just double check the weather. Hold on a second. So it's probably a little bright, but it says Walt Disney World is 86 degrees with a high of 90. And so we're looking good. So far looking good, okay. On the rain, we're looking good. So that's fine. Let me put Batman back in my pocket here. And I'm gonna pop up the subscribe button. Let's get back to the chats. Randy says, John just wrapped up his fish and chips and we got a rare one-on-one moment with the man himself. Quality time, no cue required. Meanwhile, the chat is so ahead, it's already reacting to Sunday's episode like it's breaking news. For those who haven't yet, hit subscribe, smash the like, and tap the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, because around here, it's fun to be free, and even better when dinner comes with VIP access. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again, because it was so good. Randy says, John just wrapped up his fish and chips, and we got a rare one-on-one moment with the man himself. Quality time, no cue required. Meanwhile, the chat is so ahead, it's already reacting to Sunday's episode like it's breaking news. For those who haven't yet, subscribe, smash the like, and tap the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, because around here, it's fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Sonic says I will read the chats along with John. You got it, Sonic. Lakaya Stewart says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Well, I'm still looking. We just went to Plaid. Where is it? Okay. Lakaya Stewart says, thanks, fun to be free. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Lakaya Stewart. So much fun, isn't it, Lakaya? Randy says, 8 more to go. Thank you for the update, Randy. So, remember to, of course, smash that like button. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good, unless you've already done so, because Randy says 8 more likes to go. Richie M, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Richie M. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Richie M says, hello, this is California. As it turns out, Richie M, we are in Central Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort in Epcot, inside World Showcase at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, Richie M. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, Richie. Randy says, this is Florida Epcot. Richie M says, thanks. Randy says, it's the final countdown. Oh, I know where we are now. And we have Johnson Weathers. Welcome to the channel, Johnson Weathers. You just joined the bestest YouTube chat family on all the YouTube. Geodex says that fish and chips looked amazing. Funnily enough, that's what I made for dinner tonight. But it was spicy batter with chili and peri-peri spice. Geo the duck, look at you. And as I was probably mentioning that, then you probably popped in the chat. Well, when I said that, because I brought you up, I think, in the chat while I was enjoying the fish and chips. Excuse me. And Blackjack says, I'm building a theme park walkthrough too. I'm just the Disney Trail of Parts of the Caribbean and only the Haunted Mansion, and I'll be selling tickets. Only for 1 month. You really? Really, Blackjack? Disney Streams Online says long single rider line. Yeah, it's a little on the longer side, but it's a must do. We got to do this. I hope you enjoy this, Disney Streams Online. Thank you for being here. Theme Park Giant says super long. Yeah, it is long, but it's a really neat attraction. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Fastest Radio. All the single riders. All the single riders. All the single riders. All the single riders. Now put your hands up. Yeah, so I don't know if I could do that justice, Fastest Radio. I can try it again. All the single riders. All the single riders. All the single riders. All the single riders. Now put your hands up. So yeah, I can't sing Fastest Radio, but that was good. I like that. Randy says single rider for 45 might be 20. Okay. Yeah, you might be right, Randy. I think you might be really close, actually. Chris says, hey, John, remember when I said I got both screenshots from Soaring Around the World? I do. Did you post it? Real quick, Chris, I can't see it in the chat. I don't have the capability. If you post an image or a picture in the chat, it just is a red line on my actual screen. In other words, I could just see text in the chat, Chris. Mary the Moose says, LOL at FastPass Radio. Disney, yeah, all the single riders. Disney Streams Online says, haha, chat gone wild. Disney Streams Online. Ladybug Runner. I do believe Ladybug Runner is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Ladybug Runner. Ladybug Runner, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Ladybug Runner says, greetings, first time watcher. Saw you on the Dispod. Oh, thank you for being here, Ladybug Runner. Hey, Ladybug Runner. As you know, shout out to, of course, Living in Diz with Corey and Lawrence from the Dispod for giving John with Fun to Be Free the opportunity to meet you. Welcome to the family. The chat's rolling. It's a jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Oh, Randy. Mambo, number 5. Better than conga, no conga. How did I know you were going to say that, Randy? Randy says, that's great, Chris. Randy says, the Standby Slayer, whipping out the QR code. Nailed it, Randy. Randy says, that's great, Chris. Randy says, welcome in, Ladybug. Sonic says, hi at Ladybug Runner. Marilyn Move says, welcome at Ladybug Runner. Ladybug Runner says, such a great chat. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here, Ladybug Runner. We have the best chat in all of the YouTube land, that's for certain. And Michael Wayne Toddy, welcome in, welcome back. Michael Wayne Toddy says, you smashed that fish and chips, John. Ha ha ha, best fish and chips in the world. Or is it in best fish and chips in the world showcase? Michael Wayne Toddy, thank you for being here. So, again, let me just say, there's no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world. Right, Michael Wayne Toddy? Randy says, it's the chat that makes this great, Ladybug. John is very involved with the chat. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, I knew you would sing the final countdown. Did you really, Randy? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Maybe Randy just knows me too well. Ladybug Runner says, Randy, he bragged on you all several times on the Dispod. Wait, hold on. Did I say that right? Ladybug Runner says, Randy, he bragged on you all several times. The Dispod. Did I really, Ladybug Runner? Did I bring up Randy? Did I bring up Randy? Did I really? I'm just trying to recall if I did. Because we covered a lot of topics that night. It was so much fun, huh, Ladybug Runner? Well, at least it was fun for John with Fun to Be Free. I hope you enjoyed that special moment, Ladybug Runner. Randy says, I just a regular person. Hold on. Chat jump. I'm just a regular person. I'm just a regular person. But now John, he's awesome. I wish I had the courage to do what he does. I've already told Randy this. I think Randy would knock it out of the park being a live streamer. I think Randy would do so well. Sonic says, it's not supposed to be sprinkling in the area. I don't see anything on the radar. Thanks, Sonic. I wish I would have got to that chat. Oh, I think we're getting caught up now. We're caught up. We're catch up. Chris says, no, I just took them. Hold on, chat jump again. No, I just took them and put them on my Google Photos app and saved it, John. Got it. Thanks, Chris. Theme Park Giant says, have to run. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks again for your help, John. You're welcome, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, have a great evening, Theme Park Giant. Thanks for being here. I concur, Randy. Sonic says, night, TPG or Theme Park Giant. Hey, we're caught up on the chat. That is a rare thing these days. Oh, I need to double check this. Hold on. I need to pay more attention to the charging because Orange Bird is not charging. Let me double check the Orange Bird still has juice. So again, I'm having issues where it's not charging the streamer phone or the two external cameras.
Hello everyone and welcome to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. To ensure your wait time is as short as possible, we ask that you please keep your entire party together and always keep up with the group ahead of you. In addition, know that you may be asked to sit with members of another party. This will help us to fit every seat and to maintain your wait time to an absolute minimum. Thank you.
And we'll get back to the chat here. Give me a moment. I just gotta find where we are. Mary the Move says, catch you later at Theme Park Giant. Scooter Adventure back in the chat says, hello. Oh, Scooter, you driving home? Randy says, I think you mentioned us all. Yeah, I want to say I mentioned you all. I just, as the one big happy family. Fastest Radio says, have a good one at Theme Park Giant. Ladybug Runner says, you bragged on your chat several times. Randy is a great mod. Did I really? I don't exactly recall saying it, but if you insist, Ladybug Runner, I'll take credit for that. Thank you for bringing that up. But yeah, Randy is a great mod. Don't forget Fast Pass Radio. So we got Randy wearing the blue leisure suit, the track suit, circa, Dumb and Dumber. And Fastest Radio wearing the orange leisure suit. Fastest Radio says, Scooter! I love it, Fastest Radio. Scooter Adventure says something, but it's just chat, just jump. I found it though. Scooter Adventure says, Fast Pass! A little harder to do the Fast Pass. Randy says, I appreciate it, Ladybug. Randy says, Scooter! I love how this has become a whole thing. I gotta explain it, I guess, too. Ladybug Runner. So Ladybug Runner, Ryan Wesley was in the chat one time, and Scooter Adventures was there, and Ryan Wesley said, Scooter! And then John from Fun to Be Free said, Scooter! And it just stuck. Next thing we know, we're calling Scooter, Scooter, Scooter! And then it goes back and forth in chat. And, well, I should rephrase. It goes back to, I just remembered, or I recalled why Ryan Wesley did it. Excuse me. I got off Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind and I heard La Bamba on the background music, at the end of the actual movie, where it goes, Richie! And then instead of saying Richie, I said, Scooter! And then that's when Ryan Wesley popped in the chat, said Scooter. That's what happened there. So yeah, there you go. There you go, Ladybug Runner. Randy says, I appreciate Ladybug. Randy says, Scooter. Fastest Radio says, LOL at Scooter Adventures. Chris says, every time I snap a picture of a ride, I put it on the app and do it again. I'm the best photographer ever, and they call me Photographer Chris. So now you're Photographer Chris and Obi-Wan Chris Nobi Chris. Sonic says, Orange Bird, OB. So is Orange Bird out of bounds, LOL? Sonic, no. The Orange Bird's not out of bounds. Hold on, where are we in the chat? I think Randy is going to say something, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. So here we go. Randy says, John's in the single rider line for Remy, living his best solo chef life, as Fast Pass wisely put it. All the single riders, if you like short waits and awkward merges, this line's for you. And for those who haven't yet, hit subscribe, smash the like, and tap the bell so you never miss a bite-sized moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, Q Live, rat rides, and all. Thank you, Randy. That was challenging because lots of chats between them. So we can do it again. Let me try to get it out all in one bite, if you will. Randy says, John's in the single rider line for Ernie, living his best solo chef life. As Fast Pass wisely put it, all the single riders. If you like short waits and awkward merges, this line's for you. And for those who haven't yet, hit subscribe, smash the like, and tap the bell so you never miss a bite-sized moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, Q Live, rat rides, and all. Thank you, Randy. Here, we can point up just as I point up the show time's over. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat though. Hold on. Oh, I think I found it. Scoot Adventure says, yes, was at HR Block, now finally going home. Oh, taxes, eh? Taxes. And the taxes are due. Randy says, oh, wait, hold on. The next one is Fastest Radio. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? If you insist, Fastest Radio. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana. Scooter Adventure says, where's Ryan? He was here earlier, Scooter. Mary the Moose says, I like how in John's mind at Fastest Radio and Randy wear the Dumb and Dumber suits. Yeah, because we established that. Right, Mary the Moose? Fast Pass. Oh, sorry, I'm confusing. I'm transposing. Randy says, Fast Pass. Ha ha ha. I sent out Christmas cards with us from Epcot, and I said that. Orange, you glad you got a Christmas card? Randy. Lakaya Stewart says, I'll be back later. Okay. All right. Thanks for the update, Lakaya Stewart. Hey, if you're just joining us, we're in the single rider line for the Remy's Ratatouille adventure here in the World Showcase at Epcot. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mary, I'm glad I have a chip. Wait, hold, what? Randy says, ha ha ha, Mary, I'm glad I have a chip tooth. Oh, I see, Randy. Just like Dumb and Dumber. Just like, yeah. Yeah, got it, Randy. Chris says, yep, you got it, John. I do any snapshot of each ride and put them on the app. Cool, Chris. Like them, check it out one day. Randy says, we'll be here, Lakai. And Surf Bomb, hold on a sec, the chat rolled. Where are we? I think I found it again. But Surf Bomb, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Surf Bomb. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Surf Bomb. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Of course, we have one big happy chat family here on the YouTube. Surf Bum says, hey guys, well hello there, Surf Bum. And Surf Bum says, Mike, hi. Sonic says, hi at Surf Bum. Randy says, welcome back, Surf Bum. Fastest Radio says that, Randy, so you are dumb and I'm dumber? What's John saying, LOL? I'm not indicating that at all, Fastest Radio. I'm being very careful of my words. I'm just indicating that I enjoy, of course, you know, Harry and Lloyd wearing their, you know, their orange and blue tracksuits. That's all I'm indicating. Where are we in the chat? We're almost caught up again. Hold on. But it just jumped a little bit there. Surf Bump says, hi, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, hello at Surf Bump. Randy says, I wait until the chat slows down and then bam, just like that, the Cube Commander, bam, the chat rolls. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Randy says, I want to be Jeff Daniels. You want to be Jeff Daniels? You want to be on the toilet? Surf Bomb with the big... Scoot Adventure says, just got off the phone with my uncle. He said, no privacy at all around this place. Look at the Scoot Adventures go. There's no privacy at all around this place. Of course, Scoot Adventure is referring to the Carousel of Progress, or Mel Blanc, indicating, of course, old Uncle Orville with the air cooling. Scoot Adventures. Look at that. Scoot Adventure says, just got off the phone with my uncle. He said, no privacy at all around this place. Nailed it, Scoot Adventures. Then he says, Surf has been here before, I believe, Senora. Sorry, Surf Bomb. I just don't recall Surf Bomb. Maybe Surf Bomb. Maybe it was the times where the chat fell off a cliff where I didn't have access to it. I'm sorry, I don't recall Surf Bomb being here. That handle, I feel like I would recall. It's possible, but I just don't recall Surf Bomb. I'm sorry. But thanks for the update, Randy. Sonic says, hold on. Okay, I found it. Sonic says, you did not say my chat, John. Scooter! And I think something. I don't know. You tried to say Ryan? Scooter and Ryan, maybe, Sonic? Sonic says, hee hee. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter! You popped in my head just like Ben talking to Luke. Ryan Wesley. Use the Force, Luke. Fastest Furious says, ha ha ha, John. And Randy says, hey, Ryan. Randy says, boy, oh boy. Hey, Randy, real quick. Just when I thought I'm all caught up, they just keep rolling in hot here, Randy. I thought I could just ease back, just lay back and, you know, enjoy the show here. But no, you guys are making me work here. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, hey, Ryan. Randy says, I paid the ransom and escaped the meeting. You did, Randy? How'd you get out of it? You literally paid the money? Layla, you get back in your sale. Park Bros back in the chat says, I'm doing some editing right now. Guess what music I have on in the background while I'm working Fast Pass Radio? I'm dying to hear what Park Bros has on. It's got to be Epcot. I'm going with Epcot. But what loop in Epcot? Oh boy, that's a tough one.
Keep an eye on your children.
Randy says, why did you associate Jeff with the toilet? Ha ha ha. No relation, Randy. You just said, you know, that's the first thing I thought of, the first moment. That's all I thought of, Randy. Freddie says, welcome back, Park. And Chris says, I want to be like James Earl Jones from Lion King says, Simba, you are my son and the one true king. Just like his voice. Mary the Move says that Fast Pass Radio is the best. That Park Bro is amazing. I concur, Mary the Move. Fast Pass Radio always knocks it out of the park. Never disappoints. Sonic says, adventures. Adventures! So, like Scooter Adventures. Got it, Sonic. I get it now. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Surf Bomb back in the chat says, I think this is my first appearance here, but Randy might have saw me in another stream. I get around. Yeah, that's a good possibility. Because Surf Bomb, there are some handles where I go, I don't remember you being here, but I've seen your handle before. But yeah, Surf Bomb, yeah. Welcome to the channel. Scooter Adventure says, that's awesome. Ryan Surf Bomb says, Park Bros, hi. Randy says, oh, that's it. And Randy's got a good memory too. He's seen you before, probably. Randy says, it might have been on Diz. Probably, possibly. Park Bros says, I'm listening to Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, but what's a loop? Park Bros, what loop? I'm dying to know. Brian Wesley says, I just don't know how I'll get to Alderaan. Or what about Dantooine, Brian Wesley? Dantooine. Randy says, I paid for the timeshare, John. Oh, you did, Randy. Brian Wesley says, maybe I'll have to get a trip on Star Tours. You mean the first version? Fastest Radio says, just one dream at Park Bros. Sonic says, but then I will say this, magic adventures. You got it, Sonic. Chris says, and John, you could be like Matthew Broderick who says, go gadget time travel. Yeah, that's cool. Cool, Chris. Yep. And Dole Whip Dave, I do believe Dole Whip Dave's been here before, right? Unless your handle you get around. But Dole Whip Dave, I think, has been here on Fun to Be Free. Welcome in, welcome back, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, hey there, John, I am new here. I am Ladybug Runner's husband. Dole Whip Dave, I've seen your handle before. Where have I seen it? So we were just having this conversation. But regardless, welcome to the channel, then Dole Whip Dave. But your handle is so familiar. Are you on other live chats, Dole Whip Dave? Well, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Dole Whip Dave. We go live, of course, daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. Welcome to the channel, Dole Whip Dave. Randy says, welcome back, Corey. Corey's in the chat? Oh, there. The chat jumped, it rolled. I found it. Corey DeLuey, welcome in, welcome back. Corey DeLuey says, evening, John. Hope your day is going swell. Oh, that's awesome, Corey DeLuey. Thank you for being here. How's Katie? The chat jumped, it rolled right over Corey's chat, right to Dole Whip Dave. Let me get back on track here. We are in the proximity of the 3D glasses here. So, there we go. Yeah, we're charging again. So, I need to get set up, in other words. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the USB-C cable. Give me one moment here. I'm digging around in my right rear pocket. We got the USB-C cable. I'm going to put it in my front right pocket. And then I got to take Orange Bird off. So Orange Bird off the battery plate. I'll put it in my left front pocket. And then we got Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I'll put Blue in my front right pocket. And then I'll remove Doc, and I'm going to put Doc, or remove Doc from my right rear pocket, and I'm going to put Doc on the battery plate. Hold on a second. We're going to ride the rat ride with Doc on the battery plate, because I don't want to sit on Doc. But, yeah, I've already said it. Corey, how's Katie? Randy says, welcome back, Corey. Scoot Adventure says, did someone say Simba won? We located the pochas. Yeah. Fastest Radio says, John forgot. He met Surf Bum again. Someone get this man a ginkgo biloba. Like and subscribe before he gets you to. Yeah, a lot of the handles, like I said before, I've seen on other channels, and they, bleed together because I remember the handle names because they're good handle names. Like Dole Whip Dave, that's a good handle name. That's how he's at work right now. The chat continues to jump, even though I'm pretty much caught up. Again, Fastest Vader says, John forgot he met Surf Bomb again. Someone get this man a ginkgo biloba. Like and subscribe before he gets you to. Randy says, welcome in, Dave. Scooter says, I think they said Beverly. No, they didn't, Randy. Park Bro says, Fast Host Radio plays Just One Dream. They're just plain wishes. Wishes. Ba-ba-ba. Wishes. Sonic says, I will stop being silly. I will get serious. No, there's no way Sonic's going to get serious. Dole Whip Dave says, I am in a lot of chats. Yeah, exactly. That's where I think I've seen your name. Lots of chats. Surf Bum says, Dave, hi. So you, Dole Whip Dave and Surf Bum appears to be friends from other chats. And Dole Whip Dave says, Dispod sometimes. Got it, Dole Whip Dave. Ryan Wesley says, 100 likes. Great job, everyone. Oh, thanks for the update, Ryan Wesley. Now let's make it to 150. John will finally be free making an all call, calling all explorers. We're going to do a new all call to 150 likes, because Ryan Wesley says, we accomplished 100. Next job, next task, next adventure, 150. NTB says, we did it. We hit 100 likes. But John would finally be free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, if you've viewed us live and you haven't done so already, remember to smash that like button. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Corey DeLuis says, Katie says hi and misses you. Oh, thank you, Corey. Hi, Katie. How are you? Hope everything is well. The chat still rolls. Randy says, John, I just wanted to share. John, I was rewinding this morning, and it was the Beverly episode, and I just spit out my drink because you made a comment about it was a mistake about making a stream about Beverly. I did, Randy. I say a lot of stuff about Beverly. Hold on, I'll come back to the chat in a few moments. Not sure what's happening here. Yeah. I'll just, remain, patient, if you will. I think we're headed straight ahead, but we'll see. We might go to the left. Again, Randy says, John, I just wanted to share. John, I was rewinding this morning. It was the Beverly episode, and I spit out my drink because you made a comment about it was a mistake about making a stream. Randy says about Beverly. Sonic says, nah, not 3D glasses. Those are 30D glasses, LOL. Randy says, bam, 15 straight days. This is awesome, 100.
Number 1, please.
Oh, number 1. Thank you for making the magic. Number 1. So, we got number 1. We just circumvented that single rider line up back there, if you will. So that's good news.
Yeah.
So we have number 1 here on the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. I'll come back to the chat once we disembark, Sonic. In the meantime, enjoy the vehicle cycling here in the station. Of course, on its trackless ride system. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. May I join you? Oh, thank you. Where are you guys from?
Texas.
Oh, welcome. Have you been here before?
No.
Oh, first time. Are you enjoying yourselves?
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
It really is.
Down the lap bar, please.
Never pulled down lap bar? There we go. Thank you.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, ils et hommes, les invités pour le dîner.
Here. Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it! Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
What are you doing? Le manigan seafood. Out of my way! Mr.
Vous serez toujours les bienvenus, cher ami. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino. Non. Pourquoi?
And for you, it's this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Shade.
Such an awesome attraction. Was that fun?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
We'll come back to the chat in just a few moments here. Somebody in my chat's bound to ask, where did you get your ears? Oh, cute ears. They're going to ask, like, where'd you get your ears?
On the right at the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, okay. So over there at 100 Acre Woods.
Yes.
Okay. Do you guys ever watch live streams?
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
All right, we're back outside here in World Showcase at the France Pavilion. We'll get back to the chat. Randy says, bam, 15 straight days. This is awesome, 100. Let me do that right. Randy says, bam, 15 straight days. This is awesome, 100. That's what Randy says right there. Cosmos Radio says, Park Rose, do you like the randomness of the channel, or should I play 2 songs on the land, then an attraction? Florida Mark says, Rat Ride. You nailed it, Florida Mark. Auntie B says, did you mention the Beverly, Randy? Auntie B, what are you doing? This is going to turn into a whole thing, I think. Scoot Adventure says, is it a Dole Whip or Beat Churros? The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, thanks everyone for letting John and Frankie hit that 100 like mark. Randy says, twice, Auntie B. Florida Mark says, nothing like a cold Beverly on a hot day. I see it different, Florida Mark. Scoot Adventure says, ears up on the Beverly. I guess so, Scoot Adventures, but no thank you. Rio Breen, welcome in, welcome back. Rio Breen says, welcome back, John. Well, no, thank you for being here, Rio Breen. Welcome back yourself. Randy says, the ears are perking when the word Beverly is mentioned. Yeah, this has become a whole thing again. Here it comes. Sonic says, you're challenging me, John. To be serious? No, I'm not. Not at all, Sonic. I like you the way you are. Randy says, welcome back, Rio. Dole Whip Dave says, how much caffeine have you had? Wow, you talk fast. Dole Whip Dave, the only caffeine I had was a Coca-Cola beverage that Not So Scary Mary TV or Neary sent me at the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. I generally don't drink a lot of caffeine, as it turns out, Dole Whip Dave. I just talk like the Micro Machines guy because my chat rolls, it jumps, it just keeps on coming, just like chili. Chili's on a roll. You can see off in the distance the Disney Skyliner, and directly below, of course, is the International Gateway at Epcot. You can see a couple of friendship boats off in the distance as well. According to Sonic, the weather is going to hold for this evening, even though I've just felt some raindrops on my head. I'm going to apply some Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade to my luscious lips here. Hold on just a moment. My lips are chapped. Sonic says Beverly equals conga? I don't think Randy's going to like it, Sonic. I need to do a little bit of housekeeping here. So I need to remove Doc. So I just took Doc off the battery plate. And in fact, let's do this. I'm going to head over here. I'm going to place Doc down on this planter, and you'll see what I'm doing here. So I know this is not too exciting, but this is required to stay online. So I have to plug in the USB-C cable, then I have to dig around in my pockets to find blue. Let's put blue back on the battery plate here. Let's see how much juice blue has. Okay, so blue's good. And then I have to dig around in my pockets for Orange Bird. Hold on a second. So there's Orange Bird. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. I need to take the USB-C cable and plug it into Orange Bird. So we're going to do a balancing act here. Hold on, where is the cable that I need? So don't fall over, Orange Bird. Boom, now we got Orange Bird charging. And I'm going to put Doc and Orange Bird in my right rear pocket. Let's get back on track here. Let's get this show on the road. I'll adjust the gimbal head here because it's out of whack. It's catawampus. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah. Hello there. Where are you from?
England.
Oh, welcome.
Okay, bye.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Here's a QR code. You can scan it. It takes right over to my channel here.
Is it a live stream?
We're live right now.
Oh.
The wonders of YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
And real quick, I was going to ask, there's people in my chat that are actually going to ask you, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Well, the Disney Store.
Disney,
the Disney Store.
Disney Springs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's, I know they're going to ask.
Yes,
so there you go.
Yeah. Thank you so
enjoy.
much.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back on track here. Randy says, in my head, yes, Sonic. Ryan Wesley says, which John? Hold on, the chat's rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, thanks everyone for letting John and Frankie hit that 100 like mark. Randy says, twice NTB. Florida Mark says, nothing like cold Beverly on a hot day, so some of these are repeats. Scoot Adventure says, ears up on the Beverly. Rio Breen says, welcome back, John, got that. Here we are, here's the update. Randy says, the ears are perking when the word Beverly is mentioned. Sonic says, oh, this is a repeat too, I'm sorry. And Sonic says, you're challenging me, John, to be serious? No, I already said, I like the way you are. Randy says, welcome back, Rio. Dole Whip Davis says, how much caffeine have you had? Wow, you talk fast. I've already answered that. Sonic says Beverly equals conga. We got that. Randy says in my head, yes, Sonic. Ryan Wesley says, which John doesn't tell at all? He's an auctioneer on the side. Or I'm an auctioneer in the Pirates of the Caribbean, if you will. Right, Ryan Wesley? Sonic says, LOL, Randy. Sonic says, okay. Dole Davis says, wee wee. And the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Yet again, rolling fast. I got to roll with the punches here. Sonic says, dissin' rat. So let's talk about disembarking from the rat ride. Auntie B says, good one, Ryan. Florida Mark. Auntie B liked that one. Oh, okay. Florida Mark says, I was on this yesterday chasing the rat. Yeah, you did. You mentioned that in the chat yesterday, Florida Mark. Randy says, Sonic, that's your cue for bark. I guess so, Randy. Sonic says, barking at the rat. Randy says, deep in the heart of Texas. Okay, Randy. Sonic says, nah, that's not me. Hello there.
Texas.
Oh, you guys are from Texas?
Yeah.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Wow.
Nice to see you.
What part?
Hold on one moment.
Okay,
No, you're fine. You're fine. When you said what part, I'm from Anaheim, California is where I'm from. But in the chat, there's somebody just says, deep in the heart of Texas. That's how it led. But yeah, but we're live on YouTube. Do you have your phone with you?
Yes,
just scan the QR code here. Are you celebrating anything special today?
It's our first time.
Oh! Are you liking or loving?
We are at drink number 10, so loving.
Oh, you got
Every
one and
country.
almost, but you only had one in every country.
Yes. And we're
So-
filming a video in every country.
Are you really? Are you going to post it on social media?
I am.
Send it to me.
Okay, what's yours? Do you have Instagram?
Yeah, it's all on there.
Oh, in the link?
Yeah, it'll be all right
I
there.
will tag you.
So yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay, fun to be free. Nice to meet you.
Enjoy, you as well.
Cheers from Texas and Philly.
Oh, Philly, we have with Texas and Philly in the chat right now. Take care. Bye-bye, have fun. Hello.
We found you on YouTube.
Oh, we're watching it live right now. At first you guys are like, who's this weirdo walking around with this camera? And then you randomly like, hey, there's this guy walking around.
No, we left the Ratatouille ride and I was like, I wonder if I could find him. I found you like that.
Boom, like that, he says. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you guys from?
Texas.
Oh, you can Texas? Okay. That's
we're on
awesome.
a ride with you.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. And I asked. And so people are going to ask, where you got, we already did it, but yeah. 100-acre woods at Magic Kingdom. But welcome, and hopefully you're enjoying your stay. But real quick, I've seen your shirt.
Yeah.
I really enjoy the original logo for Walt Disney World, especially the D. I hope you do too. And I'm enjoying your Magic Band, the R2-D2 as well. So, isn't this so much fun?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, okay, thank you for subscribing.
You're welcome.
Have a great time. You're going to see me wander around here more because I have a lot of fun here. Have a good stay, good trip.
Thank you, you too.
And Sonic says, nah, that's not me. Randy says, John said disembark. Yes, I did, Randy. Sonic says, and I said rat. Randy says, oh. And Sonic says, since we're on the rat ride, let me double check everything. Let me check the technical setup here. Yeah, I gotta double check to make sure everything's charging. That's my concern right now. So let me see. I think Robin, the T-Mobile phone, Robin, is not checking in right now. Let me double check. Hold on. Again, I'm not certain what's going on with T-Mobile service today. It appears that it's still online active and we have service. But yeah, I just got Robin or T-Mobile to check in right now. So I refreshed the app, the actual app that sends the wireless data over to the streamer phone. But let's get back to the chat. We are now approaching the Morocco Pavilion and we're leaving the France Pavilion. France is behind us, Morocco's in front of us, in other words. Where are we in the chat? I'm still looking. We still have lots of messages to catch up on. Randy says, wouldn't it be squeak? I guess so, Randy. Sonic says, maybe next time it'll squeak. Randy says, boss, do you still want John home before 10? Randy, oh boy. And Derek back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Derek says, good evening everyone from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Timothy, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Florida Mark says, hello at Derek. Randy says, welcome in, Derek. Randy says, welcome back, Tim. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Where are we? The chat's rolling, it's a jumping. Hold on a moment. We got lots of people chit-chatting. And Derek says, hi, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, great ride and usually short line. Sonic says, hi at Timothy. And Derek, Chris says, wow, that was magnifique. Absolutely gorgeous. Those rats know how to cook some yummy food, John. Chris. And then Chris says, yeah, hey, I could become restaurant waiter Chris and serve food to everyone like in Ratatouille. You could, or you could just be what I prefer you to be, Obi-Wan Chris Nobi. I like that one the best, by far.
Okay, we gotta look
Surf Bomb says cold beer should work. Surf Bomb John with Fun to Be Free is quite full since Not So Scary Mary TV Neri sent John with Fun to Be Free the actual fish and chips earlier, a large extra large serving portion, or or Dr. Seeker would say, 1 passenger extra large. Derek says, is this in Epcot? You could visit Belle if you want. Oh, Derek, we're at Epcot in World Showcase. We just came from the France Pavilion. We just passed the Morocco Pavilion, if we will, and we're approaching the Japan Pavilion. Randy says, yes, this is Derek. Park Bro says, Fast Pass Random probably makes more sense, but maybe you could do a special hour every now and then. Epcot hour, Fantasyland hour, Disney shows, etc. Park Bros, Lawrence, that is an awesome suggestion. Yes, please do. Fast Pass Radio. Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from?
New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey. We have lots of people in the chat from New Jersey.
Yes.
Are you guys professionals here? Do you know what you're doing?
No.
Oh, first time here?
I did. Oh, in the park?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
First time in the park?
No. We're pros.
Oh, okay. Do you watch the live streams on the YouTube?
No.
Not at all.
No.
Oh, you should tune in to me.
Okay.
I offer tips. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Yeah. Okay. My daughter is the pro. She gets us all set up.
Okay. Then I'd recommend just taking a photo.
Okay. Okay.
So you're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Have a great day and stay, of course. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back on track here. Oh, that was a good toss, though. Hello there. You guys look like a fun group. Where are you headed?
We are. To Japan.
Oh, that's my personal favorite country in all the World Showcase.
Really? I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
Have you seen the koi fish pond?
No.
And all the water features? Go over to the garden. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Are you recording?
We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Ohio. Hey, Corey DeLuey and Katie. I just met them like last week. They're from Ohio. At any rate, do you have your phone on you by any chance? I have a QR code.
My phone just died, actually.
Oh, no phone on anybody. Oh, I see a phone right there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Oh, nice. So you're live right now?
We're live right now. You can pop it up right now. You can pop it up right now. The wonders of technology.
Let's see if we're on it.
Is there an ad?
Yeah.
No, of course there is. I have no control over that.
Hey, that's
Oh, look at that. Yeah!
We're on YouTube.
Take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. And Dole Whip Dave, hold on a second, Dole Whip Dave. Let me make a technical adjustment to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Dole Whip Dave says something, but the chat jumped. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? I gotta find Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, haha, micro machine guy reference. That's right, Dole Whip Dave. I enjoy you, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being here. Randy says, that's a great idea, Park. I agree, Randy. Sonic says, weather is all over the place. Really, Sonic? Charlie Parker, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Charlie Parker. Hello there.
What's your channel name?
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone on you? Or mom and dad?
I can go ask my mom.
Oh, yeah, we'll back up. Boop, boop, boop. So we're gonna turn around here. Enjoy views of the Japan Pavilion in the meantime. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? South America? Mexico. Mexico, okay. Welcome. There we go. You probably have to log in, right? Or you could always take a photo just in case, too. Just in case it goes away. Just snap a photo and you'll have it. Make you remember. Take care. Have a good stay. All right. So let's get back on track. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. All right. We are in the Japan Pavilion. Let me get back on track. Like me, of course, we got to make sure it's charging because quick update, we only have 15% left on the streamer phone. So not a good sign. And Blue, the battery, you're my boy Blue, doesn't want to charge. So I may have to put on dock. It's charging now, but it doesn't want to stay charged. I'm not certain why. But Charlie Parker, Charlie Parker, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Charlie Parker. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Charlie Parker. Charlie Parker says hi. Thank you for being here, Charlie Parker. We're currently in Epcot Inside World Showcase. We're approaching America, the America Pavilion. Randy says maybe special hours throughout the week for a special genre. That's a good recommendation, Randy. That would be cool too. Fastest Radio, is it difficult to program how it cycles through? So does it take a lot of effort? Do you actually have to code, or do you actually have like targets, if you will, or Sonic says, yeah, there is just a little cell in the area, John. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. And Cowboy37, I do believe Cowboy37 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Cowboy37. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Cowboy37. Cowboy37 says hi. Well, hello there, Cowboy37. You just joined the most fun chat family in all of YouTube land. Randy says, welcome in, Charlie. Randy says, welcome in, Cowboy. Florida Mark says, Impressions Day France is my spot to take a break. Kind of like People Mover. I agree, Florida Mark. Impressions Day France is very special, very special. Dole Whip Dave says, cheers, cheer, Englanders. So that was behind us a bit. So I'm still catching up with the chat. You guys are frantically typing. Dole Whip Dave has Union Jacks. Charlie Parker says, hi, hi. And the chat just jumped in, it rolled. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, it went boom, boom. It went bop, 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 bop. Just to give example what it looks like on my end. Hold on, I'm looking for the chat. Where are we in the chat? In the meantime, you can see the American Adventure off in the distance. There's exclusive showings of the American Adventure. You can see the awesome fountain there. Randy's gonna say, time for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So I think that would be a great idea, Randy. Quick update on the tech setup. We have 4 pipes, 3 data connections from the domestic carriers, and 1 Wi-Fi. So we're gonna risk it, we're gonna chance it, we're gonna head into the Regal Eagle Smokehouse, and over by the mobile order window where we pick up the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water is where the reception gets a little dicey, but I think we'll be just fine with the 4 connections. In the meantime, we'll still catch up with the chat, because we have lots of chats to get through still. Randy says, hello, Charlie. Zeep180 is still in the chat, says long stream today. What are the levels at right now at Rando? 20% for the streamer phone. Primary camera is 24%, secondary at 64%. John levels are fine, Randy, and Zeep180. John levels are fine. Randy says, Zeep. Derek says, King of Britain was just in Canada. Oh, really, Derek? Randy says, now that's what I call timing. The Texas remark? Wow. Who would have thunk? Exactly, Randy. Great minds think alike. Dole Update says, wow, John, you are popular. No, well, real quick, the popular one, the more handsome one, is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein, or old Frankie Boy, or Frank for short, Dole Dave. John with Fun to Be Free is just riding old Frank's coattails. Florida Mark says, Philly, where I grew up. Florida Mark, look at you. Randy says, they are starstruck. Yeah, it's all Frank. Whoa, that's a line. That is a line and a half there for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. How about I turn around and just get a few sips off the drinking fountain? Let's do that. That is a line and a half. I didn't see that one coming. It's not that it's exactly crowded at Epcot today, it's a different guest flow. All I'm indicating, there's more locals, more annual pass holders in the park than average, even though everybody's gonna say, but John, you're talking to people from Philly, you're talking to people from Jersey, you're talking to people from Texas, from Ohio. Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you flat out, this is a different guest flow. These are locals primarily. I'd say 60%, that's, yes, 60% of the attendance today, I'm making this up, is locals, annual pass holders. Trust me, folks, I'm here every day. I get good at playing this game. All right, we're gonna head over in this direction, off to the right-hand side. It is a bar, if you will. It's very popular. We have lots of people that are waiting patiently for their adult-inspired beverages here at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse Craft Drafts and Barbecue. We're gonna head down the steps. We are currently in the America Pavilion. Let's get back on track in the chat. Again, Randy says they are starstruck. Remember, Frank is the popular one, Randy. Sonic says Obi-Wan Sonic Nobi. That's not bad, Sonic. There you go. Obi-Wan Sonic Nobi. Not bad at all. That rolls right off the tongue. Chris says, I prefer Obi-Wan Kenobi too, John, for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yeah, it'd be a great idea. No, but I understand. It's just all rolling the show where we are. But I personally like you as being Obi-Wan Kenobi. Mama Duck does too. I wonder if Mama Duck's in the chat. We haven't seen her today, I think. She's probably busy. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Chris says, I came up with a name reference for Chris like Obi-Wan Kenobi, Pirates Chris, Waiter Chris, Super Chris, and DJ Chris. Super Chris. Or is it, that's like Super Dave Osborne of us. Chris says they're all the same. Corey DeLuis says O-H, or probably Ohio. That's probably where you're going, right, Corey DeLuis? Because we just met some people from Ohio. Hey, quick reference. It is super humid all of a sudden. Like, pow, have some humidity. Pow, have some more humidity. Hey, we are next to the gelato. This line looks out of control. I'm willing to bet everybody in that line right now are locals, probably from down the street, literally. Right there, radio, boom. Annual pass holders invading. Fastest Radio says, right on at Park Bros. What about shows like Phantasm? Play the whole show, which is like a 30-minute song in whole, or play it in pieces. These are all awesome. Yeah, Fastest Radio, but yeah. So shout out to FastPass Radio. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. That's where you could stream free Disney Parks music at fastpassradio.com. Betty says, John's out roaming the World Showcase, making new friends faster than a food booth can say. Limited time offering. He came for the culture, stayed for the conversation, and possibly the snacks. At this rate, he'll have a pen pal in every pavilion by sunset. And if you haven't already, hit subscribe, smash that like, and tap the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John goes live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, spreading smiles and international charm. Because around here, it's always fun to be free. Look at Randy go. That was well done, Randy. I like that one. I especially like that one. Probably because it's Epcot themed and it has to do with World Showcase. Again, very, very well done, Randy. FastPass level, well done. Let's do it again. I'm gonna get a drink of water here at the drinking fountain by the miniature train set. I'm just getting set up. John's out roaming World Showcase, making new friends faster than a food booth can say. Limited time offering. He came for the culture, stayed for the conversation, and possibly the snacks. At this rate, he'll have a pen pal in every pavilion by sunset. And if you haven't already, hit subscribe, smash that like, and tap the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John goes live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, spreading smiles and international charm, because around here, it's always fun to be free. Excuse me, sorry. Where are you guys from?
Brazil.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome.
First time?
Oh no, actually we live in here.
Oh, you're professionals.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any pro tips for people in the chat?
Pro tips for Epcot?
Well, in general, like where would you recommend staying? On property, off property? How do you do it? Rope drop? You know, what transportation?
We live 10 minutes from here.
I think.
Oh, did you just say you're locals, annual pass holders?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was just commenting there's a lot of annual pass holders in the park tonight.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Yes.
Okay, I'd say 60% are locals today.
Wow. Yeah.
That's my opinion.
I agree. I think a good tip is don't miss the boardwalk.
Okay.
Because you can actually book a restaurant there.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can
walk in here.
Walk here.
Yeah.
Come straight to
Pro
Paris.
tip.
Yeah.
That's a pro tip.
Yeah.
That is a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed.
Probably.
Yes, sir. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you? You're probably going to see me.
I want to see your
Okay.
videos. Sure.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh my God.
Jump into the live chat.
Of course, I will. Very nice to meet you.
You as well.
Yeah, she keeps like watching videos, like Disney videos
Yeah.
on YouTube all the time.
What's the restaurant's name that we went to my birthday?
Yeah, Flying Fish
Flying
over
Fish
the
Oh, yeah.
is a
boardwalk.
fantastic restaurant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good pro tips. I'm gonna when you leave, I'm gonna talk about how they should do it. Just like you said, yeah.
Yeah, because you can walk from here to boardwalk
Yeah.
to Hollywood.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You guys know what you're doing. Real quick. The people that I've met the most professional status walking around today, right here.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys know what you're doing. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
No problem. Thank you.
Have a great time.
You live here?
I do.
Yeah.
I live in the Orlando area. I'm here every day.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Feel like every week
Yep.
here.
We come every day for walk.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
I love it, like some weird people walking around.
Yeah. I'll see you again. I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, so what she was talking about, pro tip, is parking. So if you let's do this. Let's go and head over to the Germany Pavilion for a drink of water. Not a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, which we could. Maybe if Summerfest is still open, we could go check into that. But I was thinking just a drink from the drinking fountain. But you never know. Let's go double check Summerfest. That'd probably be a better idea. But what she was talking about, securing a reservation for dining at Disney's Boardwalk Resort, parking there, dining there, and then walking from the boardwalk to the International Gateway at Epcot, which they're doing now. So they're locals, they're annual pass holders, they park at Boardwalk, they enjoy the boardwalk, and then they walk, of course, from the boardwalk into Epcot, which is, I don't think it's a very long walk at all. Some people may scoff and say, that's a long walk. But I would see it differently. So they would just walk from the boardwalk into the Epcot World Showcase and most likely take a loop around World Showcase and walk back to their car. So that's a good pro tip. Excellent pro tip. So that I was gonna say, we'll go check it out, but the line here is pretty long. We'll just get a drink of water from the fountain. An extra long one. I'll come back to the chat in a moment here. Hold on just a second. In the meantime, enjoy St. George slaying the dragon. I don't know what, I'll put the camera on what I'm trying to talk about. Okay, let's get back on track here. Okay, Sonic says, yes, weather is all over the place here and over there. Today was supposed to be a day for thunderstorms and womp, womp, womp. It never happened. I guess that's good, right, Sonic? Oh, extra humid all of a sudden, just like pow, descended. It's like throwing a blanket on. Whoa, extra crazy heavy humid right now, all of a sudden. Randy says, hey, Corey. And Amanda says, hey, from Akron, Ohio. I do believe we just met Amanda just over near the France Pavilion, if you will. That's where I think it back there, or back there. Behind us, if you will. Welcome to the channel, Amanda. Like I said, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, hi, at Amanda. Randy says, welcome in, Amanda. And we're still rolling and a-jumping in the chat. Hold on a second. I need to double check the batteries. Here is Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I need to put it back on the battery plate, get it charging. So now we have juice. It just stops charging. I'm almost considering replacing Blue with Orange Bird here. Let me dig around in my rear pocket. I'll come back to the chat in a moment, like I keep saying. Got to get back to the chat. So here's Orange Bird. I took it out of my right rear pocket, and I'll remove Blue. I'll put Blue temporarily in my front left pocket there. And back to Orange Bird. And we are charging. Now I'm going to move, of course, Blue to my right rear pocket. Hold on, I'm zipping the zipper. Zip it good. Let's get back on track. Back to the chat. We are in Germany. We're coming into, of course, Africa. You could hear drums with Junior Explorers on the drums, but back to the chat. Randy says, welcome in, Amanda. Got that, I think. And Eddie C, welcome to the channel. I believe Eddie C is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Eddie C. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Eddie C. Eddie C says, I think I just passed me in Japan. I think you just passed me in Japan. I probably did, Eddie C. I think you nailed it. Welcome to the channel. It's cool that you're at Epcot. Epcot's my favorite park, Eddie C. Randy says, welcome to all the new subscribers. You have stumbled into the bestest YouTube channel. John and Frank are the awesome. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, welcome to the all new subscribers. You have stumbled into the bestest YouTube channel. John and Frank are awesome. Randy is referring to Frank as my camera rig. My camera rig that I'm holding, I call it Frankenstein Mark 6. Goes by Frank or Frankie Boy for short. Sonic says, hi at Eddie C. Randy says, welcome at Eddie. Eddie C says, I was curious to see who is streaming live. You found the most fun to be free chat family on the entire YouTube. Eddie C, welcome to the channel again. Randy says, Eddie, that is John from Fun to Be Free with Frankie. Thank you, Randy. Amanda says, ooh, definitely could go for some barbecue right now. And an adult-inspired beverage. Amanda, I love it. Thank you for being here. See, you already fit in here, Amanda. You're going to love this channel, I think. Ladybug Runner says, I'm so impressed that you read the chat while walking and don't run into anyone or anything. I would have accidentally taken so many people out in the first 2 minutes. You definitely have skills. Well, thank you, Ladybug Runner. Oh, is that Eddie C?
Yeah.
Oh, look at Eddie C. Wait, hold on. Where are you guys from?
He's from Texas, I'm from Milwaukee.
Oh, I see. We just met a lot of people from Texas. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we saw you walking past and we thought we'd jump on.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
You too. This is Frankenstein.
Yeah, awesome. Have a good one.
Take care. Bye-bye, guys. All right, let's get back on track. But again, Ladybug Runner says, I'm so impressed that you read the chat while walking and don't run into anyone or anything. I would have accidentally taken so many people out in the first 2 minutes. You definitely have skills. Well, thank you, Ladybug Runner. Thank you for being here. Randy says, Ladybug John is cool like that. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, go for it, Amanda. Dole Whip. Oh, we got some lightning in the area. Did you see that? Sonic? Wow. Dole Whip Dave says, speaking of locals, how long have you lived in Orlando? I forgot. Dole Whip Dave, I've been here since 2019. I worked at, of course, the Disneyland Resort from 1996 to 2018. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Dole Whip Dave. But I'm sure you heard that on, of course, Living in Diz Pod with Corey and Lawrence. That's gonna be a nice photo. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Okay, we're gonna face the camera towards our forward direction of travel. We're currently in China. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. As you guys pass, I'm willing to bet people in my chat are gonna go, cute ears, where'd you get them?
Have a good night.
Take care, have a great day. Get back on track here. Let me double check the camera battery levels. So quick update. We have 15% still on the streamer phone. So we're still live. We're still live on YouTube. 21% on the primary camera and 65% on the secondary camera. The John levels are fine. We're doing good here. We're approaching the Norway Pavilion. We should get a check-in with the standby wait time for Frozen Ever After. We'll head up there and just take a quick look at the very least. Randy says Ladybug John is cool like that, but I think we got that. Oh, the chat's jumping, rolling. The next chat up is Randy. Just say Beverly and Mama Duck appears. Really? Mama Duck's in the chat? Huh. Florida Mark says complimentary water fountain. Yeah, exactly, Florida Mark. There's another complimentary water fountain over here. We could indulge that as well. Randy says, I guess that's a keeper, aka the showcase announcement. Where the chat jumped. I'm looking where we are. Hold on. We're gonna check out the standby wait time for Frozen Ever After. Probably like, 60 minutes, something like that might be my guess. Randy, okay, here. Sonic says, at Ladybug Runner, John is very used to this since he was at Disneyland for over, in California for 20 years. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic says, yeah, years. And Jennifer Hannah, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jennifer Hannah. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jennifer Hannah. Jennifer Hannah says, hi, y'all. Send in love from Texas. Oh, we must have met Jennifer Hannah back in World Showcase back there. Welcome to the channel, Jennifer Hannah. Sonic says, hi at Jennifer Hannah. Randy says, welcome in, Jennifer. Hold on. Let me see. What does it say? Does it say 50? Yeah. So 50 minutes. 50 minutes for Frozen Ever After. We're going to reverse our direction. We're going to head back this way. Maybe I'll go get a drink of water, Florida Mark. You just never know. Stay tuned and find out. And Florida Mark says that's a great walk from the International Gateway to the boardwalk, then down to the path to Hollywood Studios. You nailed it. Florida Mark, John with Fun to Be Free, when he's not live, likes walking that pathway as well. I haven't walked it fairly recently because I've been very, very, very busy in the background with Fun to Be Free. Randy says, Bom dia, Brazil. Randy, you can't do it right yet. And Kevin Hawthorne. I do believe Kevin Hawthorne is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kevin Hawthorne. Is there a possibility that we just met you here in World Showcase as well, Kevin Hawthorne? But Kevin Hawthorne says, good evening from Lakeland, Florida. Kevin Hawthorne, we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Sonic says, Disney World is your oyster, John. You got this. Sonic, I say that all the time, dude. That, dot's my oyster. I love saying Walt Disney World's my oyster. But I also like saying more, Epcot's my oyster. Just like, you know, the oysters in the Japan Pavilion, Sonic. There's a drinking fountain here. Let me get a drink of water. Enjoy views of essentially, you know, Arendelle. Hold on a second. All right. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Ha! You'd love it. Look at, where are you guys from? Alabama. Welcome. Have you been here before?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, you guys are professionals, huh?
Many times.
Professionals. Enjoy your stay. But we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free.
Okay.
Fun to be free.
Don't ever order at the
She loves it. I didn't flip the camera, but she enjoyed that so much. Okay, let's get back on track. Let's see here. Floyd Mark says, hey, Kevin Hawthorne, I'm from Lakeland as well. Yeah, what about all these locals I was talking about, right? Sonic says, John, no, I don't like it. Mother Nature made me out to be a liar. LOL. Okay, if you insist, Sonic. Randy says, Senor, heading to the front. Yes, Randy. Yes, Randy. Mary the Moose says, probably a good goal there at Randy. Yeah, the batteries is Randy. Yeah, we're in the red sliver on the primary camera. Let me try to get to the charge. It's charging. Yeah, we're slivers on juice. Where are we here in the chat? Sonic says, I am happy that they don't have refreshment outhouse because that would be gross. If you insist, Sonic. That doesn't sound like a very good statement to me. Refreshment outhouse? No, I don't think so. Oh, Sonic. Where's the LOL? But Sonic says, so okay, lightning in the area, huh? Yeah, Sonic, there is. So Chris says, Sonic, and I agree that you used to be at Disneyland for 20 years, John. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, John, drive carefully, be safe like always. You knocked it out of the park. Which park? Epcot. Catch you on the reruns, and may the Schwartz be with you. Sonic says, yeah, I heard an audible clap of thunder there. Yes, yeah. It's, you know, it's Central Florida, Sonic. The weather here is unpredictable, that's for certain. Let's see where we are in the chat. It keeps rolling. I know I'm getting caught up, but it's still jumping. Florida Mark says 50 minutes. Thanks, Florida Mark, but we saw it, I guess. Yeah, you guys always beat me to the punch, if you will, because I'm always backed up in the chat. Tate MJ10 back in the chat says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Let's pop up the subscribe banner, and let's do it right. Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Randy says, nice, Tate. Randy says, look at you go. Ladybug Runner says, Tate MJ10, I am enjoying the stream. John is a hoot. Am I really a hoot and holler? Ladybug Runner, thank you for being here, Ladybug Runner. MCM says, not taking chances in the copyright ride even during long wait, huh? MCM, the battery life is just slivers, dude. Sorry. We got to do it another day. I am, MCM, real quick, I really want to experience Frozen Ever After with the 4 pipes, the 3 domestic carriers, and the Wi-Fi. See how that goes. It's just every time I get over there, it's either the camera rig's way too hot, you know, and then there's the exterior queue or the battery life. It's always, oh, we got some massive lightning there, Sonic. So we're headed towards Spaceship Earth now. We're going to get an updated look on the new popcorn buckets as well. So I quickly wanted to mention though, in regards to today's video topic, the reason why we're here at Epcot today, it's very simple. Walt Disney World, Florida, Spaceship Earth Epcot, Disney Popcorn Bucket, available now. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Spaceship Earth Epcot, Disney Popcorn Bucket, available now. So if you've just joined us, if you just tuned in, be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes, once it's over. Check out all the breaking details in regards to a new popcorn bucket here at Epcot, available today. And we will go check it out though. We'll go see if they have more of them over at the popcorn stand in World Celebration near Spaceship Earth. So stay tuned for that as well. We are in the World Showcase Promenade. We're gonna head down. Oh, there's an audible thunderclap right there. We're gonna head down the spine, if you will, into Communicore Plaza towards Spaceship Earth. But let's get back on track here. Amanda says, I love this stream. Well, thank you for being here, Amanda, again. Kevin Hawthorne says, yes, I am a new subscriber. Thank you for being here, Kevin Hawthorne. Not So Scary Mary TV, what a fun stream, as usual. Again, Again, Neri, thank you for the fish and chips. I appreciate that. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream is over, once it concludes, head over to Not So Scary Mary TV. And of course, like and subscribe because Neri and Benny do an awesome job on their videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But thank you again, Neri. Randy says, welcome in, Kevin. Tate MJ10 says, that's good to hear, a Ladybug Runner. Kevin Hawthorne says, yes, I am a new subscriber. Thank you for that, Kevin. MCM says, with his cams running now, John will never reach to 9 even or luminous. Sorry, MCM, we're on slivers of battery juice tonight. Been a hot day here. Quick update, here's where, of course, the Encanto Topiary used to. We're live on YouTube right now. Are you enjoying your adult-inspired beverages?
We are, yeah.
Awesome. Where are you guys from?
Florida.
Oh, locals.
Yeah.
And you do you come often?
Yeah. Yeah, all the time.
Do you have any pro tips for everybody in the chat?
Stay hydrated.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Stay hydrated. That's an excellent good one. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You could probably.
Yeah, I saw you actually at Magic the other day.
Oh!
I was with Griffin when I was with my boyfriend.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's a small world, huh?
Yeah.
Subscribe, yeah.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye bye. Okay, let's see here. Let's get back on track because you know we got weather coming. So I'm not certain if I'm gonna get rained on because we got weather rolling in very quickly here. Jill the Duck back in the chat says it's 1 a.m. here in my eyes. They are closing. Good night. Chat's rolling. Where to go? Where is the chat? Hold on. Geo the Duck says it's 1 a.m. here in my eyes. They are closing. Good night, everyone. Catch you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Geo the Duck. Have a great night. Randy says if you think this is fun, it gets better every day. Thank you, Randy. Eddie C back in the chat says I think we might get rained out. There's a thunderstorm towards where Canada is. I think you're right, Eddie C. We're headed out, if you will. Tate MJ10 says, thanks for subscribing at Kevin Hawthorne. Randy says, have a great evening, Gio. The chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Randy says, have a great evening, Gio. Amanda says, good night, Gio. Randy says, stay dry, Eddie. MCM says, so we're coming to the end of the stream. Hope we'll get to do Disney Hollywood Studios on the last day of the Muppet Vision 3D and Muppet Corridor. Yeah, MCM, stay tuned for that. I already have a reservation secured for June 7th, so stay tuned for that. And then Randy says, I think he said he has a reservation for the last date, MCM. Thank you, Randy. You nailed it. You know what you're doing. You have a good memory, Randy. Chris says, yeah, everybody, we have more live streams to go before Muppet Vision 3D closes on June 7th. Sonic says, yes, stay dry, Eddie. And Ellie, welcome in, welcome back. I do believe Ellie has been here before, I think yesterday, if I remember correctly. Ellie, welcome back. Randy says, welcome in, Ellie. Amanda says, good morning, Ellie. Ladybug Runner says, you are definitely, hold on, the chat is rolling. Every time I unpause it, the chat keeps rolling and jumping. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we in the chat? Ladybug Runner says, you are definitely a hoot and a holler. Thank you, Ladybug Runner. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Ellie. Randy says, Ladybug, he's all that and a bag of chips. Fish and chips. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, this stream is in stereo. We're available. LOL. Nailed that one, Sonic. That felt very 80s and 90s. Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Florida Mark, look at you go. Let's pop up the subscribe banner and do it again. Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring that bell. Thank you, Florida Mark. MCM says, do you remember a song by Imagine Dragons called Thunder Fell, the Thunder, Lightning, and Thunder? Yeah, catchy too. I do recall, I seem to recall that tune, MCM. You're fun, MCM. Mary the Move says, thanks again at Not So Scary Mary TV for the fish and chips. Now he doesn't have to go to Wendy's after the stream. Big thumbs up. Mary on the move. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not seeing any pop. Oh, we're gonna.
Sold out park wide, my friend.
Oh, okay, thank you. So thank you for making the magic. I'm sure that, yeah, okay. Have a great night. Again, thanks for making the magic. You guys are, yeah, okay. So, quick update here. I'll flip the camera, don't get seasick. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. So the nice cast member there, as I approached, you saw him shake his head and went. So, okay, when I was here earlier, I kept saying, I should, of course, purchase the popcorn bucket because I assumed that there might be a possibility they may sell out. However, I also said, what or how am I going to carry multiple popcorn buckets on my person while I hold Frankenstein Mark 6? Frankenstein Mark 6 is my camera rig. There's a bug in my face. And it weighs 4 full cans of soda. You may have seen it in the reflection or in the mirrored glass. It's quite large and in charge, and it gets bigger when I put on the extra big battery to ride Guardians. So I kept thinking, how am I going to juggle all this equipment? Because there is multiple equipment you cannot see in my cargo shorts pockets, along with popcorn buckets hanging around my body. And I thought, okay, this is going to be a risk, but we're willing to take it because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to ride Guardians today. So as it turns out, the cast member there said, nope, sorry, all sold out park-wide. So that essentially leads me to say, I'm sorry, folks, we didn't have the opportunity to purchase the Mickey-inspired, or the spaceship, how should I rephrase it the correct way? The Mickey balloon-inspired Spaceship Earth with the triangular patterns of the Alucobond panels, of course, light-up popcorn bucket, sold out. So that goes to show you yet another popular item here at Epcot or the Walt Disney World Resort. So sorry, folks. We did have the opportunity to see the new popcorn bucket light up in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. That was pretty neat. So it appears this may be possibly, we'll see how it turns out, one of the most popular popcorn buckets that Disney has ever produced. So remember the first one? It was the Figment popcorn bucket that, if I remember correctly, that the news said, oh, it's a 5-hour wait, and then became a 3-hour wait for the popcorn bucket, then they sold out afterwards. But anyways, I'm gonna flip the camera because we are approaching Spaceship Earth. That's more important to show you Spaceship Earth than to see my face because, of course, John with Fun to Be Free adores Spaceship Earth. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Let me get back on track. We got to get back to the new to the chat. That is. Hold on. Let me get back to the chat. Oh, real quick update. The secondary camera just disconnected for whatever reason. Not quite certain why. But let me double check what's going on here, just so we're still online with the primary camera. So I don't know if it died or if it overheated. But we're still looking good on the cellular data reception at the moment. 4 pipes, Randy. 4 pipes, Fast Radio. Let me see where we're in the chat. I really got to catch up with the chats here. Oh, while we're here, while we're in the area, that's the Geo 82 Lounge that recently opened. And you could see guests whining and dining, of course, inside up there. I'll pause here for just a moment and find where we are in the chat. And Jude Everett, I believe that's how you say it. Hold on one moment. We're getting some raindrops right now. And I'm getting warning messages all over my streaming phone. I'm not sure what's going on, but we are still live. We're still online. And Jude, J-U-D-E-E-V-E-A-R-I-T-T. So J-U-D-E-E-V-E-A-R-I-T-T. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I do believe Jude's a new subscriber. Jude says, go to Mexico again, please. I'm sorry, Jude. The battery levels here on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein, we're on slivers of juice right now. We're not going to make it back there. I'm sorry. Maybe another time, Jude. Welcome to the channel. MCM says, hashtag Jude, something about we don't have the time, I think. Sonic says, hey Jude, the Beatles, hey Jude. Sonic says, at Jude Everett, another day. Thank you, Sonic. Jude says, dude, I passed you. Sorry, Jude, maybe another time. Battery levels aren't looking good right now. Sonic says, thunderstorms on the way over there. Sonic, we're feeling the raindrops right now. The Mouse Report, the Mouse Report, the Mouse Report. Well, oh, we got an audible tone. That is not good warning. We got less than 10% of battery life remaining. That means that the cameras are going to get really flaky now, including the camera that just went offline, the secondary camera. So we got to get going here. I got to really concentrate on the chat. Hopefully it's not jumping in or rolling. We got to get through the chat. Welcome to the channel, The Mouse Report. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, The Mouse Report. The Mouse Report says, just saw you sub. Thank you, The Mouse Report. Welcome to the channel. Mary the Moose says, welcome, Jude and The Mouse Report. Sonic says, HWI at the, probably hi at The Mouse Report. The streamer is hopping. Thanks, Sonic. Randy says, thank you, The Mouse Report. Sonic says, hey. MCF says, prepare for John's outro. See you real soon. Yeah, no, we got another sliver on the streamer phone. We got to get going here, folks. We got to get going to do the outro. I'm looking where we are. The chat keeps rolling, though. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mary the Move. MCM says, prepare for John's outro. See you real soon. Chris says, and there's a quote from Muppet Vision 3D. Gonzo says, it's closing forever? Hey, that's a good one, John. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, no, Ladybug. And MCM says, LOL on Frank and Mark, blooper. Mama Duck says, where's there a wheel? There's a way, John, fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. And is it raining? I hear like raindrops all of a sudden. There's a fountain up here, but I think it's raining a little bit more than it just was. Ladybug Runner says, are you sure, Randy? Because you are a hoot too. I agree, Ladybug Runner. Florida Mark says, hey, Mama Duck. Surf Bum says, I'm heading out, John. Great to have found your channel. See you on the next stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Surf Bum. Randy said something, but just jump. Randy says, thank you for the compliment, Ladybug. I wish I was related to Johnny. Cracks me up. Thank you, Randy. Mom Duck says, hi, Florida Mark. Randy says, thanks for joining the channel, Surf Bump. Mom Duck says, Randy, just get BFF necklaces, the next best thing. Let me adjust the gimbal head here. Don't know why I was doing it. I'll walk around the fountain here. We're going to get a shot of Spaceship Earth off in the distance in a moment. Randy says, that's me at Fast Fast with the suits at Mama Duck. Ladybug Runner says, Randy, I bet you two are long-lost cousins. Ladybug Runner. Mama Duck says, man, those suits are awesome at Randy and Fast Fast Radio. The leisure suits, Mama Duck. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Okay, Randy says, I will get John and I matching shirts. Ha ha ha. I look forward to it, Randy. And MCM says, I meant no time for the Mexican ride. Sorry, MCM. Yeah, well, yeah, MCM knows that the battery levels are not good right now. Mama Duck says, haha. Randy says, heard that. Chris says, I'll see you on the next live stream, John. Bye, bye. Thank you for being here, Chris. Florida Mark says, thank you, John. And we are all caught up. We're going to pause here for just a moment with the magic hour behind Spaceship Earth. And I'm just double checking. We're still online, so we're still online. That is a good sign. So we only have slivers of juice. So let's get going on with the outro right now. I'm gonna head over to my favorite spot to do the intro and outro. There's two spots that I prefer. It's right up here or on the opposite side flanking right over there. You can see the white light or the pole, the lighting to the right hand side. And we're gonna approach this pole on the left hand side. I like doing the outros at those 2 points, if you will. Let me adjust the gimbal head here. And I'll check the chat one last time. Sonic says, happy trails to you until we meet again. That's right, Sonic. Mama Duck says, good night, everyone. Thanks for another fun day. We're gonna flip the camera. The secondary, oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. The secondary camera just went offline, so I only have the choice to flip the camera like this. So I want to put Spaceship Earth right there. So again, thank you for joining me today. As it turns out, the Mickey balloon-shaped popcorn bucket inspired by Spaceship Earth is very popular and sold out today. Unfortunately, John with Fun to Be Free will not have the opportunity to purchase more than one today. So I apologize for that. We couldn't get to it. But at any rate, maybe another day we'll pick one up if they become available. So the cast members said they're no longer available. But I also wanted to say thank you to my new subscribers. We generally go live 2 p.m. daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you to Not So Scary Mary TV or Eatery for sending the fish and chips over mobile order. So once this live stream concludes, go check out Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below. Like and subscribe. Not So Scary Mary TV, Eatery and Benny. They do a great job. They make videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Likewise, friends of the channel include Magic Adventures, Scuda Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course, Theme Park Giant as well. So go check out all those channels, like and subscribe, and everybody else that I just mentioned. Also, there's live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So support your local live streamer by clicking on the links below. Head over to their channels, like and subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But again, we will see you hopefully tomorrow, pending all the tech issues. Real quick update. We were here today. We seem to have cellular data issues and disruptions today for whatever reason, not quite certain. But long story short, I have all the carriers, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and of course Disney Wi-Fi. All 4 pipes put into one big pipe, and we still seem to have issues today for whatever reason. I'm not certain. I don't know how other live streamers do it with just a single connection, folks. At any rate, thanks again. Thank you to everybody for viewing us today live. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully 2 p.m. pending tech issues. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. See you then.